Morning. Today's stream is brought to you in part by Martial Metals. You better play with them, otherwise you can't gen on dev right now, seemingly. Anyway, morning. I tried to gen without half metals on dev because I'm being held at gunpoint to play a BLZR. Wrong scene. So we're downgrading. We're on 4 to start. Which is fine because the BLZR preset is kind of somewhat borked on dev anyway, and I kind of like glanced at it. Tried to type match it. And I think I mostly got it right, but mostly the half metals thing didn't let me gen. Half metals? Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. There's a second medal reward at, like, the halfway point to your goal. So if you have a goal of 60, there's a second reward at 30. Which means you can have both a small medal reward and a big stupid medal reward. Someone will make a preset where they have CVs at vanilla, so they can have a half medal reward and something is, like, more reasonable. That person is me. This seems very, very useful for Mr. Pearl Path Panic. In a preset where I'm deprived of space because I'm putting regular metals locked to pearls, having a second metal reward kinda does alleviate some of that issue. Also, when I was trying to gen the BLZR on 5.0, it took like 5 minutes before it aired out. And if Green Bean's suspicion is correct, where it's an issue with the human readable spoiler or something, that's kind of concerning because I don't think it takes about 5 minutes to gen a human readable spoiler before it hits a key error. Tiny metal, 100 either or? No. Take up a good chunk of game? Yeah. That's why they're an option. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. It's really just if you're trying to do something, probably just if you're doing something silly with the separated item pools. Just having that second set of 35 probably helps quite a bit. The other funny one is progressive metals, which I'm pretty sure how it works, is that they just gradually get higher, ranging from about 50 to 100 as you go on. Your level 7 castle might be a 96 medal reward, while your japes might be like 30-something. Fuck you. I hope you didn't like looking at the CD calculator. There are no ranges you can memorize. It's all hedge. Anyway, speaking of hedge, I don't know why I didn't open my BLZR notes. Yoink. Bring Bound back to the middle of 75. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up doing it for Pearl Path Panic at this point. Right, because having one at 30 seems a little bit too low. I'm gonna have a second set of rewards. So I might as well bring them up to 70. And like, 75 would be thematic, but then like, what would the other half of it be? 37? Sounds a bit much. Really something for playing BLZR without notes. Yeah, except the time. I would kind of, sorta like, to get this done sooner rather than later. Fuck. Because I have so much in fucking queue, dude. It grows larger. Albeit one of those seed redeems, is an Udam, That's almost certainly going to be a Monday thing. Not Monday, Saturday. Today's the Monday thing. This is where we complain about half medals, ruining my ability to play without half medals. Excited for bronze scale? Bronze scale scares me, dude. I'm very frightened of the idea of having water access, like, at all, stuck behind an item. Like, you just can't even touch a body of water. Like, on the bright side, it means it means I'm way less likely to think about going to a fucking river. But also, it's probably not required to jump in the water, just like mostly. Flashback seeing a red potion there. I didn't want to say anything. However, I'm sorry. Alright, Tropic's got sort of empty in this. God, I was playing a fun preset. I don't have to platinum dropping for AP. The thing is about the Pokemon is I haven't actually tried any of them in AP. Like, I know y'all have been doing a lot of Emerald. It's a matter of, you know, in its early state is Platinum, like, you know, speedy enough to even feasibly do an Async? And also, at what point am I ever going to be doing an Async? That's the real issue. The real issue, I'm still in don't want to listen to the voices mode. So I'm kind of avoiding AP, except for deving haste AP. Playable, available now. The Discord server. It actually has checks you can do instead of just 24. Wow, crazy. Yeah, it's weird. I'm in my AP playing game rut, but I'm now making the game. Which I guess is gonna be where I'm getting my AP fill, where instead of playing with people to test, I'm instead playing with Rat Game, so I can test at fuck all hours. We love testing with Rat Game. It's the best use for Rat Game. All the location send? I'm gonna wait for someone else to do that, honestly, at that point. I don't feel like full clearing a version 1 of a Pokemon rando, to be perfectly honest. That sounds like a lot. Hey guys, I found Helm! On the second loading zone. Forget to start all those 1 hours of silence, but interrupted by random shit to emulate the AP voices. You know what? Truly, you're right. I should set up Rat Game to have text-to-speech privileges, so that it can tell me verbally when it's out of checks, and that it's going to go get a coffee, and if I want anything. I don't. But it's going to keep asking. Still a lot of polish now necessary, like location names. Oh Christ, not that. Still be on GitHub so others can contribute to that. That doesn't. I'm gonna be real with you. That doesn't bode very well. If the dev is saying, I don't want to name any of these properly, I'm going to let other people fix my problem. I don't like that. That sounds quite bad. That does not spark hope. Perfect. No, keep a Untitled Blue Point 1? I mean, probably. I think they would at some point. Route 2214. Somewhere on the right. Yeah, no thank you. Need slightly better names. Sync ready? No. I don't think a game where you don't know the names of... where most of the location names are borked, presumably, or just not labeled properly, is a sync ready thing. So I did not pay attention to whether or not the level of slam this level was. I'm now realizing. Oh, look, a crown. Should probably read. I'll read my hints at later. Yeah, unless unlike TDYD, known sync-ready video game. Wow. Okay. Easy japes this seed. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Who's our helm order? DK Diddy. Well, you know, 2 starting moves. Not bad. No. Please. Please let this be Coconut on Coconut Clash. I beg of you. Yes! Finally! A good arena name. It's the greatest game. Alright, I've generated the perfect BLZR. It gives me early Helm, early Japes, and the arena name is actually fitting. I mean, if it was anything else other than Coconut, it would have been great. But it's also great because it is Coconut. The thing that it's named after. Name of Jacob sucks. I'm just saying, it's a good name because it told me about the... Hi, Chunky. Told me the item I was picking up. And it was fitting. Yeah, we're just gonna get like a Giga Path. For Coconut. I mean, this is a BLZR, right? Coconut doesn't usually ruin that many seeds in a BLZR. Look, a crown. Yeah, sometimes the hint's referring to Coconut. Or not Coconut, it's referring to Sniper Scope. Even though I'm gonna use that Sniper Scope inside the tree with the Coconut. But the hint's referring to Sniper. Coconut's only path to, like, 2. I started with 2, it's only a path to 1. Sniper's the one on the path to 7, 8, and the Kong phases. Clearly. That point I don't care for. It is quite weird getting a medal this slow, honestly. Why don't I have to work for a medal award for another, like, 20 minutes? It just don't make sense. How about that Aztec homing sniper tech? A, I don't even remember what you're talking about. B, no, because I don't lab out anything. I do the experiments live in production. There's no labbing out. There is only fucking it weeballing. It happens when it happens, not a moment sooner. I realized I didn't stop by the Funky to see expect players to find them. Ooh, it's red James. Alright, well, I'm not gonna checks that. I have no idea how it explains metals. I mean, I think it probably does, right? There's probably like a squawk dialogue that's like, hey, you collected your first colored banana. Get 75 of these, and we give you a thingamabob. Yeah, like that specialized thing, probably upon your first entry to games where you touch your first CB. I would think. Like it's somewhere around there. Do that one. Yeah, like a pearl. I guess I'm just dropping these CDs and then I'm leaving. So let's chill on exit James. Bum bum bum, exit James. He's a shipyard. Who would have thought? Yeah, the dialogue is younger. Listen, the devs also just relied on the child brain wanting to collect the shiny collect the little objects. It's what the game is about. You collect the thing, and then you get a thing for collecting the things. Yeah, other instruments do I have? Nope, just DKs. Again, I feel like swimming all the way across. Forced as well. Perfect. I still have forced entrances to even go look at. I tagged the warp, but I didn't go into here. Oops. 2 front mill. J club. This? Oh, cool, I can do this one. Oh, it's the other entrance on the floor, so yeah, I can't go back into it. I mean, I could die. F is an option for that. But I'm lazy. I'm choosing not to. No. That's just a GP back there. I want... No, I don't want to do minecart right now. I'd rather do entrances. Go see what's on Cranky. That might have been a good idea. Not 4 guns, 5 guns. I have all 5 guns. I am immediately kind of sort of worried. Hello, cat. Enjoying your vacation from your favorite resting spot? Where did I just come from? Into Mushroom. We shall ball once, and then we will come back when I get PDT. By ball once, I mean I fall in the goop once. Alright, I don't know how to do that trick. I don't care. Trick sucks. Objectively, trick sucks. I know another way to get to that at some point. Entrances. Actually, let's just do raw checks, honestly. Yeah, at least check. I mean, check Legends is annoying because of the collecting part, right? Not because it's like executionally difficult or anything. Trophy flip sucks because it barely functions. Seven. Hey, front mill. Okay, of course he's a green level. James is still red. Of course! Of course it was DK's entrance I already came out of. I came down here, so I'm like, oh, we can just take that entrance. You know, go to somewhere new. No, we can't. Alright, Alien lets me back to the forest. Never do mouth. What was here? Oh, right, Diddy. DT. The O stands. I mean, the part of the issue is even with O stand, you still gotta do this dumb, stupid flip to get up there. Oh. Hello. Always a good seat when you get crusher on clumsy. Happens more often than you would think. Yeah, you never access Factory Fry from any other method. It's happened, like, maybe twice. Period. Just do the climb. Air. glue factory. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm not that afraid of having to come back here. This factory seems to have factory in it. Alright, well, I'll take the metal. Diddy move. Huh? Morning, Green Bean. How are y'all doing? Oh, round. Nice. That'll help me. Oh. I have no reason to go that part of storage. I'd rather just search arcade. Here goes all my film. That clump just got himself. Sure. Why not? I'm in the neighborhood. Girl. Hey. I can just stop and drop it off at some point. Check what's in it. Please scrap the ledge. GB, which I really don't need more of. I'm 25 minutes into a BLZR, and I have half of my GB requirements for Helm. Like, I don't think I need much more. Real question is when I'm gonna actually go stop and read hints. So I'm kinda really just putting them off at this point. I just give it a big ol' read all at once. How much do you have? 30? Yeah, those are 30 metal. Beats climbing broad. Shouldn't suspect I'm gonna have to do for Chunky. I want his on my way out. Which they kind of really probably do. I mean, Factor Access isn't difficult, it's just that, like, I can't think of the next time I'm coming back here. Probably because I don't have any hints to guide me. I'm like, I have every gun and a key on trophy flip. What's... That's pretty much all you need to know. Oh, hello. What potion is this? Good diving. anything good? No. Splat scrimmage. Right. What was that? Just a 2 power hot. DK. Or. Alright, exit caves. Where do you send me? Shipyard 5. It's for nothing, dickhead. Yeah, block third mill behind factory access. Yeah, that would be great. If only I had a second wave to just get into factory still. Right? You know, I still have to do that entry. In case I need to go back. I mean, I didn't look at what was on exit factory. You know, it could be important. It's probably just shipyard. It's always just shipyard. On my way. There. Come on, give me something interesting. Come on, Kev, you gotta have something. Surely Kev's got something for me. Man, I might as well pick it up. I don't see a reason not to. Come on. Just before I leave. DKs, I presume? Yep. Alright, that is the second. That's like the third 5-door temple I've seen. Starting to think I should really just die and want to get sent back to Aztec at some point. But I'm lazy and I have free health, so I'd rather not. That sounds quite annoying. What else can I really do in Galleon? Until I have to do like a level reload to get into those underwater entrances. Not much. Here's caves again. Alright, let me, Trunky. 5 DC, just in case I need the CBs. Well, exit caves does put me back in shipyard where I want to be. Or someone. We all. Sorry, the 5% more facing the switch. It would be great. I don't like how half of them don't do that. Oh, hi, BFI. You got anything? I clicked B way too early. Give me the cutscene. For the reward of getting 4 fairies, you may get a 5th fairy. You These because it's the demo version. Interesting. Oh, another fairy I don't need. I never did caves was. Well, because I wasn't in caves main, was I? I should probably see these along the way. Our entrances that I now looked at in aisles. Or not clumsy. Didn't check Snides yet. Really wish I remembered which one was fine, which one wasn't. You know, if that just gets me caves access. Mouth is nothing. 3 already did. 7 already did. Go do 6. Let's just do this. While we're in the neighborhood. What's on Snides? Lighthouse. Oh, did not need to go collect that 15 pack of CBs under the little sunken ship. There's kind of a couple in here. GB. There. Never went 5. I also didn't check this cage. Oi! You want to be back in Galleon? Check what's on 5 door? You think that's a smart plan? Oh no, that's DK's. That's Japes. Wrong one. That's 3. Windows until 6, so probably. I don't think any work, last I've heard of it, no work has been done on a BLZR Plando tools. Plando itself, I'm pretty sure, is just flat out broken on 5.0 at the moment. Alright, this is the Caves main. Alright, that was worth opening. Alright, well, we do have a shit ton of engines to look at. Yeah, I thought that was a bit low. DKs. Alright. I didn't check L3. I thought I did. Oh, no, what I did was I went and checked the coconut cage instead and then checked L7. Okay, that's why I thought I had done it in my head. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the caves unlock logic at all. It's free. If you're paying attention, that is. I am not. Oh, that's... Oh, is this a good move, or is this for, like, lanky or titty? Yeah, I would have liked to have that one earlier. Whoops. I guess we're backwards. Underground? Sure, why not? Yeah, I have all guns and almost all insurance. Everything. Oh, hi, Lanky. Thanks for showing up. So I'm gonna ask if we need to have lines at some point. Or PDT for that, who knows. That one bit of logic I've actually just never committed to memory, whether or not it actually will consider PTT as a way to get that outside of monkey maneuvers. Nice. Think so? Okay, yeah, that is probably what to expect to be lines at some point. Go get Lanky. Library. I might as well do it. Right, castle is green, I know that. Right, it's gonna be a kind of annoying backtrack. Yeah, not really, because I do have the 2 warp and I can just go to caves via L3. No, this is fine. I mean, I guess I could also just, like, end up back in castle normal, and then, like, do Lanky Greenhouse or something. And then museum entrance. I have, like also 2 underground entrances. Like, I think boat door and lower underground. I just never looked at. So, might as well swing by to at least one of those. Like, Wind Tower's also an option. A normal, everyday museum. Where did that one go? Greenhouse. Drop down to one of the undergrounds. Think about whether or not I should do my hints at some point. Ultimately decides against that. Look, another 5-door temple. Maybe this time I will decide to Death Warp and actually enter Aztec Main. You know what? No, I've decided I don't want to do that actually. Oh my god! Homing! Okay, fucking... Go away. That's fake. I mean, I definitely don't want to death warp into you now, actually, because I have throw melon. Yeah, that's not even like remotely consider that as an option. No, there was a cop. That is technically the fastest way. Too bad he's dead now. On lower underground. Oh, look, I don't have to worry about Aztec. Cool. Alright, moving on. Alright, this is extremely generous level loading zones. Your reverse homing ammo? What the fuck is reverse homing ammo? Stormtrooper? Interesting. I don't even want to check those sections. Dude, I have, like... I keep saying I have no reason to check any of these, but the reason that I have no reason is because I refuse to fucking look at my hints. This just seems like a funny bit. Fairy. Alright, bosses look turbo dead. Let's see. Wilhelm Scream. It would be funny. However, that would be custom sound effect injection. And we already know that opens up a massive fucking rabbit hole. Llama, though. Llama's a shared entrance. That one's at least slightly more interesting to go look at. Oh, last night. Yoshi tongue sound effect. I don't even think I have seen it or heard it, rather. Oh, right, that was the flag. I'm thinking of forward that takes me back. Read your fucking hints, stupid. Waft coconut, sure. Waft Miles. Lanky. This one SSR. That region's dead now. We have that. PF, Army. I noticed. P8 guitar. I noticed. P6F, RSH. That could have been the pineapple I got. L6 dirt. Castle Ramser's dead. Jeeps, chunky metal. Well, I'm gonna go back somewhere with that. Caves, shops. That was triangle. So far, I haven't checked the rest of it. To library, I noticed. To mushroom lower was I noticed. Surroundings on the path. That is... Oh, he's running on the path to say... What was that? Was that peanuts? Yeah, it was peanuts. Peanuts to 6. Don't care. P... 1-6. Here's Hillside. Probably Coconut. The one less Wath and not Sniper, but sure, we're throwing both. Wath to Tiny 5D Igloo. 7 half Prod. I think I splat the base of Prod. That was Saxophone. I'm shocked. Wath to Night Door. E6 Stormy. Is that where I got Grape? Yes. I don't know, if I squint hard enough, this looks like the most tame Check of Legends hint I've ever seen. Half Doga. Mills. So, yeah, bad at some point. Interesting. Funny enough, none of those hints because we now know about... What was that? Yeah, it was key. Yeah, we have no path to key 1, so like... Baboon Balloon and Barrel Throwing are still fucking locked somewhere. That, Forest Millstone's referring to Hunky. I already have your medal, what am I doing? Alright, we have a dirt patch we get to do on L6. Get that. Tiny and Isles gets Diddy. That's probably just like... I actually have no idea where that could be at this point. Barrel throwing. Wow, I wonder why the barrel throwing didn't get on a path yet. It's almost as if it's in a very early sphere-ish one-ish shop. That checks out. Alright. Probably what I'm gonna want to do is head back to caves. Caves, check that entrance. It's 100% what I need to do right now. GB. Cases is available. I don't want to do it. I don't want to head back to Forest. There's a lot of free and constant. I don't like it. I really don't. 5-door temple. I don't think I've done anything in. At least not the free cons. It's impressive how easy it is for me to not land on any of the platforms up there. And if heavily locked, yeah. Like, it could just be a long path to... Well, Pineapple we know is one of them, and then Vine somewhere. I'm led to believe Baboon Balloon is just climbing somewhere. Like, relatively easy. Yeah, that's how it's gone. Please, just climb. That is the annoying thing, where like if I'm trying to chase a path free console, I can go get Diddy Kong, right? Halfway through, I'm gonna probably stumble across vines again. narrows it down. It's basically just like, what, Aztec Lobby? Something like that at this point. Funny BFI? Well, you know. I've also already seen BFI. So it's neither of those two. We know it's not BFI. Which is why I'm saying it pretty much narrows it down to like an Aztec Lobby. There's like absolutely no reason. Aztec Lobby Sax Pad? That's not a check. Aztec Lobby is a freestanding GB because of autocomplete. And considering, considering Sax is on the path to it, it's actually probably just guaranteed to be the Krem thing. Nice. Which means we might need port up there, but we might also just find the entrance. Don't know. There. Make sure to grab the wood before you do anything down here. We know that's nothing. Because of Pathane thing to Doga. We know whatever that potion is on. Pre-kosha dirt. A nice combination of sweet fuck and all. Alright, what is this? Do you want of me? Ooh! We might be having a back mill situation. Or it's just Spider Boss. Alright. Port. This is port. We pretty much immediately just go get Diddy. Interesting. What are you? Crab? Alright. Interesting. I guess I should probably see both sides of this, huh? Spider. Seal. Don't know what's on this, so I'm gonna have to do it. Probably going to end up finding it, but also this key 7 seems to be on the path to 6, or on the path to 7 as well, so like, I don't know, maybe the crab's used for 7. Who knows? But also could just be anything in these loading zones back here. punch this, but whatever. Oh. Okay. That could be a valuable loading zone. It might not even be grab. It could be just for something for down here. There's quite a few options. This would be really funny if it was for Lanky's metal. Oh, you already done yours. Oh, it'd be really, really funny if it was for the Nintendo coin. You know, that item that gives checks. Like, it's a progression item in AP. It has to give you a check. That's the rules. What are you? Key 6? No, Rammer coin. No, key 6 is... We've decided key 6 is on Check of Legends. That's where I think this is going. Ooh, hello! Nope, nope, nope. Grab might be bait. This is a Watha Lanky purchase. It could very easily be for this. Alright. Here from saxophone. Wait, hold on, that doesn't make sense. 7 green Kongs with prod. That's where I got sax. Base of prod. This locked the entrance to back mill. There's another way into back mill. There's another way into back mill. No, grab's back on the table. There has to be another way into back mill. That's accessible around the same time to either or that. Otherwise, that saxophone would path to 8 for the rocket barrel purchase. So yeah, grab is an item again. Which is interesting because there's not a lot of grab checks. It's like minecart entrance. That's about it. GB, no. Alright, I want to be back in James. Okay, that's not the one I thought I was going to, but... I never checked exit castle. How the fuck did I manage that? Alright, whoops. Where does this send me to? Mazo. Also really need to go to James Chunky Metal at some point. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I keep getting distracted. I keep forgetting that part. Alright, what one sends me to fucking Forest? Oh, it's exit Aztec. Okay, that's why I'm confused. I know it's one of these two. And then exit Forest is James. Let's go get Chunky's medal. Ideally, this is Shockwave? Maybe? I could see this. I could see this being like Balloon. I'd rather it not be, but if it's not Shockwave, that's my guess. Sprint! Sprint? How is that required? I don't have anything even remotely pegged in as being a sprint check. What the fuck is this for? Okay. Alright, sure, whatever. Just a potion. Just making sure in case for some reason it was literally anything else. Sprint. Why fucking sprint? Man, would you look at that? Shipyard. Any reason for me to be in here right now? No, not really. Just open this with Lanky. Just chill. L6 dirt, 2 night door. Can you do anything with that? Again, cabins. Nothing yet. Steer, can't do anything with because I can't get up there yet. I am soft today. Sorry. I was fixing my hair. I'm like, oh, this shit's soft. Feels nice. Sometimes I just get distracted by it. Alright. Checking the other shop now. Forest, because I have gotten nothing out of that pineapple. That would be, well, okay, no, it's referring to pineapple 100% because it's a green comp, and that's how you get Lanky. And, you know, it's also the 6, you know, per check of legends. Obviously. Oh, your patch on before the beanstalk. Alright, I came here because I actually wanted to finally go check out Forest minecarts. Putting that off. Where do I want to go? Actually, you know what? Triangle is the green column, so I should be in Galleon. I really should be in Galleon, actually. That's... okay, I knew I was in Galleon from that way. That's not where I thought it was. I'm saying that over the other shipyard entrances. I guess I just take 6 again. Oh wait, hold on. Mill's the Doga too. That's what grab slides into. Except, no, that doesn't line up with the path at all. There's something else in fucking Mills. That doesn't even remotely line up with the same paths. Yeah, there's something else back there. I haven't got anything in there to begin with. Alright, you have to do the thing again. I've seen Chunky's entrance. It's in one of the other shipyards I found out earlier. Okay, let's fuck off and go back to caves. I have other things we can probably do in there. No, I mean, I have like 3 entrances. One of which is triangle. I don't know, maybe I get to solve that. Alright, well, this... Okay. Okay. We're fine. Check the DK entrance. Anything else I really want to do in here? No. Until I find Beetle Race. No light. I have logical requirements for this. Coconuts required, or something. That's all of them. Fake GB even. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back in that triangle entrance and go do stuff in Castle. I saw a moat I haven't looked at. Which is such an insanely bad idea, I don't know why I've done it to myself. Anything else I can suddenly get into? I never did Wind Tower entrance now that I think about it. They're not pointing to anything, but like... Oh, yeah, that was a pretty important entrance to find, stupid. To Night Door's Waff. Oh. Well, that doesn't feel very good. Well. I really want to just leave him. Fortunately, I don't have anything to narrow it down out of. I don't even definitive proof to have a reason to leave him behind. Aside from I don't wish to do this for 30 seconds. Fine. Layout for Platinum? Yeah, I mean, DS layouts are always kind of goofy. You lose a quarter of your screen. You lose half your screen to the game, and you lose the other half to the other screen. Let alone of whoever has made a tracker, which is not guaranteed. How that ends up looking. How much space that has to take up. Hold on, did I read that wrong? No, it's... No, it is the Night Door entrance. Trombone just happens to be here. good, because that's an exteriors check. Anyway, more than that. How? Oh! Well, that's the grab requirement. That is 100% the grab requirement. Alright. 7? Another move. No, that is what that hint's referring to. There's something else in prod. There's something else in prod. That's not what that hint's referring to. The hint for prod is wrong. We have something else in prod to 7 and Green Kongs. It's not necessarily Sax. Because that grab was hard locked by Sax. You know, rural locations. I mean, still, it's not a small game. There, nothing there. Okay, cool. That hint's dead because that's what gets me hunky. Okay, that's solved. I need to be back in. Okay, well the issue with this now is that I'm looking for a slam to do more stuff in factory because they're all slam block checks. I just don't have a hint to a specific slam, so I kind of have to wait long enough to gotta wait till the 45 or 50 hit. I think it's 50 is the last one, so I can get my slam hits. No, don't turn the underground into Platinum's equivalent of Chow Kindergarten. Just the seed lengthener. Anything else I want to do on these ones? No. I probably should be like caves. I should be getting GBs. Did I get more hands yet? No, it's 41. 50 is the last one. Okay, hold on. Did I buy GB? Thank you. Oh, I didn't read what that was the first time. Okay. Prod something. I need a slam. The slam is probably somewhere stupid. Splatloam platform, Peanuts Wath. Thanks, I noticed. Wath to Lanky, 5DI, cool, so we're going there next. Hunky Swath, I know. Bongos to 8 and Doga 2. Yeah, that's cool. Where was my caves access? That was 3. Alright, cool. Wanna go there anyway. He was chill as far as voices go. It was very unfortunate that it was also a day that A, I already was doing seeds, and B, was mentally dying. I was being repeatedly broken down. By the seeds I was playing, there was no condition to even play me, let alone, you know, start at the same time as them. So at this point, with the sprint, I'm expecting this to be Lanky Sprint Cabin. And this is port. Maybe the hint was referring to Diddy on the sack in the bottom of prod? That's so weird. Because that sack should be on the path to grab. Because of Spider. Then went super fast. Yeah, I was surprised by that too. Apparently y'all had it. Yeah, okay. No, that is 7. Okay, wow. Okay, I do not understand that fucking path. I don't know what's happening here. That does not make a lick of fucking sense. Because Spider was hard locked by stuff. Alright, well. Fuck me, I guess. Well, what's going on there? 50 minutes for your third attempt. Yeah, apparently, I guess they fixed some of the hitches when it comes to the gen times. Which is nice because, you know, considering how far we started, how far we've come. Oh, perfect. Actually, no, hold on. You're a cop. Give me the Aztec mate. Oh, wait, hold on. I want this. Back in my day, we had donk seed generation parties. We all sat there in the voice call waiting for the seed to generate. And we liked it. It was a good time for all. We liked the lanky memory death spiral if you had too many donks. We liked the collaborative effort to get one seed to be made. Across like 4 different people's computers. We love doubloon. We love strategically having to choose the same starting keys so the gen didn't fail. Alright. What am I doing? I need to find Shockwave. Just somewhere Shockwave is in this game. I have no idea where the fuck it is. Alright, well, this is probably going to actually be Vines. I'd rather have it now than later. No, we can't be! Because this was locked by Lanky in the sprint cabin. So this wouldn't be Vines to get Lanky. What the fuck is it Vines to tell us to bring cons? Just get something in there and forgot it? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, that's not locked by Diddy. Sorry. In my brain, I'm like, I used Diddy to get in here. That doesn't make sense. How is this circular? No, this is a tiny temple. I could have had this a bit ago. Alright. So really, all I need to do is retrace his path and figure out where the fuck Baboon Balloon went. That is in here somewhere. On the path to freeing Kong, I have to just retrace my steps to where exactly it came from. I could go clear Helm if I wanted to, actually. Nothing's stopping me. I mean, it's also not every day you do a BOZR with your first accessible key is 8. Except for DK's, which we've already been to. I think that's what I just gotta have like turbo entrances until I eventually find the mushroom interior, so I can do check of legends for 6. Because again, I'm 99% sure that's where it wants me to go. Something on the moon wasn't needed? Yeah. It feels like half the time. Like, if anything's on the moon, it's either something that's not needed or, like, you know, you're probably in go mode by that point anyway. I mean, you know, moons usually are set to less than major requirements, but same diff. Also, I'm just, like, turbo checking. I'm pretty sure this was where it came in from, right? Yes. Okay, cool. This was where it came in from. Alright, check everyone else's. One of these has got to lead back to the inside of the mushroom. I don't remember where the hell it is. Don't need that. Yep, need slam. Not surprised. Time has died down. Yeah, that might be it. Alright, I'm supposed to do that first, and then see out. Turn around, swap the lane, or some shit. Give me this GB. I need ammo refill. Alright, already got your mount. Alright, next up. Blankies. Well, I'm glad there's the thing here. We need to end up... This is actually really annoying, because I know surroundings are dead at this point. Yeah, I guess that might also play a part into it, right? The seasonal players are playing their seasonals, and everyone else might be doing 5. That's so annoying. Because the door doesn't open until you re-enter. And because the arena isn't there, I can't force an area reload. Fuck off, dude. Like, it's not a long trip back, but that's just irritating. Specifically because I rolled a junk arena. Fuck off. That's some shit. chunkies. Where next? Where do I feel like going next? That's interesting to Aztec to really do. Not really. They're relying on just the next pack of hints. Oh! Trouble bonus only for green columns, not that. Pineapple is to 6 in Freeing Kongs, but, you know, that 6 is because of Checo Legends. I don't know, I still don't know which one. Fuck. Yeah, I just kind of have the entrance. Oh, wait, hold on. I have Rocket. I have a lot of... What are you? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna take that. I know this says anything. Why am I looking? Wants me back to the Aztec, I suppose. Or not Aztec Factory. Now I'm gonna do this stuff in prod. I don't trust that saxophone hand. That doesn't make sense to me. Like obviously I needed it for Freeing Kongs, but I think that's more of just a funny coincidence. Did I ever do Aztec Factory? Oh. Well, I want to check that entrance at some point anyway. I'm glad I... Oh, wait a minute. I can just do that. I have the side for it. I don't care about Strong Kong. Also, just do it with the rat. Never hurt anyone. Alright, hey. So what I think is happening is that it's not actually that saxophone. I think Baboon Balloon is in prod, and 7 is what we have on Castle Lobby. And then just on a different late lobby, it's Key 1. Or not. That's all the checks. It starts requiring more extra moves. No, it is there. Okay. No. Okay, that is Baboon Balloon. Because that was needed for Sprint Cabin logically, instead of just, you know, running through it. Alright, it's fine. That jump is fucking brain dead. He says he's about to fail it. Calling it a brain dead jump. Which means there's something else in lobby 1. Or late lobbies. I need to figure out what that is still. Oh, I mean, like, this part of that hit long time ago. Yep, balloon. expected. Unless I can reach the CDs from above. Well, that'll do it. Alright. So, a free Castle Lanky medal. So this is PTT, I presume. Just like, in general, I presume this to be PTT. Okay, yeah, that fucking checks out. Alright, and where was Helm? Where was it down, like, the first thing? Library. That's where it was. I can get that out of the way while I'm thinking about it. Is that even hinted yet? Nope. You just have to just do raw lanky metal. That's just not hinted at all. Very funny. Alright, it was DK Diddy. Oh, is this the other slam? I'm real sad if this is the other slam. Oh, thank you. That's better, honestly. Also, I've now realized I had bongos for free when I walked in here. I knew the Helm order, I think. And I just didn't think to grab that. That could have been his Sphere Zero diving. As they say in the biz, never, ever, ever punished. Okay, so I'm checking this because I'm just thinking about it, but I think 7 is on Tiny's Helm medal. Honestly. Like, I just have that feeling. Mostly because I can't think of other saxophone checks at the moment. Trombone's free Kong's not on that one. Triangle's free Kong's not that one. It isn't! I already cleared that room. You silly bitch. Alright. First available medal. 8. For some reason. Get cut out and go. I knew it had to be a freebie boss. Okay, where was the other way back to Lower Mushroom? So I needed to be back in Forest. Good, because I want to be back in Forest in a minute anyway. Because I have entrances to go look at. Starting with this one. Is where the fuck is the late lobby that contains my key one? I have nothing against this. Why did I think I was still in 4? I literally just threw that barrel. Okay, well that's probably not important at this point. But like, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, after this, we have a bunch of upper entrances to go look at. Yeah, 7. So key 1 is blocked somewhere. That in a late lobby I haven't figured out. Interesting. I really did just get hinted a guitar to 8, literally just for the helm door. Like, just for helm. There's no other paths. It's a starting move. Path to the helm edition. What do you mean? I do wonder where my slams are. I really wish a hint would tell me. No. Can't believe that's anything. At most, if I'm looking for something that's gonna be locking a key 1, you know, I'd be looking for stuff like my coconut gun. But that's doesn't really tell me much of fucking anything. And again, I'm just looking for mushroom interiors. Why can't I find mushroom fucking interiors right now? I'm doing this just to beat the other side. What's other stuff locked by that gun? You know, just a minor item, such as coconut gun. What does it lock? Crypt. Check that, or check the other side of 5. I mean, sure. Not this mushroom interior. Forest lobby would also be nice to find. Oh! Dumbass! Oh, coconut lobby, late lobbies. Hey, stupid! I think you forgot something in castle lobbies. Oh, that feels bad. I became too tilted by trophy flip having something. I didn't even consider that this guy probably has E1. Moron. I mean, there are 2 hints pointing at trophy flip. Okay, this is not the one I wanted to see, considering I'm still missing Dawn, but That's not helping me either. And it wouldn't be that because then coconut gum would be hard path. So yeah, I am just raw looking for mushroom interior. Cool. Let's start doing entrances I didn't feel like doing the first time. Caves. Caves has a lot of them. But yeah, there was a key. One hint pointing to late lobbies. And then there is a path to 7 on the boom balloon and nothing but not much else. Nope, that one. Nope. Of all the entrances that I would think that I would have to casino in a BLCR, mushroom fucking interiors is not one of them. Usually that's a, like, first hour at the latest, you find one end of it. Like, even if it's bottom side and you know you're forced to check a legend, you're way up top. Right? Like, at least you find one side of it. That's what I currently have none. Okay, well, that's annoying. Where does this send me to? Galleon. There's a couple more entrances in here. Like, Diddy's letting me open. Where's this fucking entrance, dude? Let me go do check of legends already. Oh, if I exit level enough, I just ended up back here. Yes, actually. Unironically, yes. If I exit level 3 times, I end back up in Shipyard. Literally just vanilla. Let's get to peek the insides, ears, and the rest of them. Hey, look, it's nothing, and it's nothing. Who would have fucking thought? All roads do lead to Galleon, but occasionally that can be useful. By simply clicking the red button on your controller and exiting to it. Oh, this is the other lower entrance. Lankies. Oh, man, I guess, yeah, I do have, like, 5 fucking ways to get up there. There was something I was thinking about. Oh, yeah. I want to go back to factory. Get back. Is there a Diddy potion I can purchase? And on the off chance that's Mini Monkey, that greatly expands my potential ways to end up in, what's it called? Inner Mushroom. Junk item, thanks. Wanted. Alright. Other places I can do entrances. Japes. We can do japes. Would you look at that? The exit level train happens to lead me to japes. Oh, maybe I'm looking for check of legends for nothing now. Like, I'm supposed to follow one specific gun's checks. Like, it was just, like, in a linear pattern I didn't notice. Like, I don't think so. Like, I really don't. Chase case of mine, one potion, so I'm for the sake of grabbing it. You know, again, in case I stumble across a mini monkey. I guess I can go back to Mean Dirt as well. And also is a viable thing to do. Punch. Sure. That's entrances. At least a couple. Alright, you know, this cannot be vanilla. So what's inside? Drunky. Open it. Galleon is a bust. There's other insurances left there. Well, not necessarily. I have one. I have one Galleon entrance, now that I think about it. It's just a very funny Galleon entrance, all things considered. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I have diving. Alright, back to somewhere else. Forest. I should have just exited Galleon again. That would have put me back in Forest. This isn't even Forest. This is fucking Castle. Alright, well. No entrances here. Ballroom. And Shed. Options. Still, not the forest interior I want. You're getting warmer. I'm looking for the big room in Mushroom Insides. You know, all the checks. That's not it. That wouldn't be, no, because the coconut, the grab, I mean, I check entrances. Right? Grab is to Doga. But again, there's 4 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes even. am actually going back to that base puzzle shooting. Suddenly I don't trust it. Just like I don't trust my instincts to actually hit a warp. Probably because I didn't think I would be backtracking through this. Just like my backwards thinking. I'm like, I don't know, maybe the guns did lock them out, or it's like you might have to plus punch to get into shed to do the face puzzle. I don't know. Or, you know, maybe it would actually give me a fucking entrance. Well, that's almost a Kong. No. All the stuff there, no. I gotta rope past the 6. Stormy, that is where Grape was. Yeah? What entrances I haven't done yet? Library, yeah, that's hell. Bank the Mushroom Lower, that was where I got hunky. No, that's Castle Lobby. That's what led me to Spider to get Grab. That led me the Hunky Chunky in Lobby. And then to Igloo got me Port. No, I just have to raw find the entrance. This is the least useful exit level I've ever seen. Oh, there's gotta be somewhere else. Where's more entrances I can think of? They both exit castle. Fuck off. Anywhere new in Aztec? Nope. No more entrances there. Forest doesn't have... I mean, there's still one lanky one out of logic, but, you know, might as well. I guess there's also the dirt patch. Hold on. Beanstalk dirt patch. Like if it's mini, we have a couple more we can work with. Especially with punch, and then go back to the back mill. If it's spring, it gets me 1. Which I'm now realizing I never went into. Let's go into that one. Nope. I did kind of want to be in caves. No entrances out of Owl Tree I can use. Only one, and I can't do it. Yeah, there's the lanky, the other slope entrance. That's it. Forest. No. Oh, I mean, I did want to be in caves. There's entrances I haven't done there yet. Or 5 doors. These I haven't done, like that. There. That, the other thing. Yep. wait, we have done Lanky. It was hinted. It's these we haven't done. Okay, shit, that's one lesson. Okay. This is really annoying. Where the hell is Mushroom Interior? Not that. We already checked the mills entrances. All of them. Mushrooms, we've done all we can. Castle. We're back. Can't do tree. We've done the interior rooms. Yep, and then can't do trash can. We've done the other two of those. Can't do tree. Castle not. Factory doesn't have any entrances left. Not that. Aztec only has beetle entrance. Beetle itself at this point. Galleon has stuff that I can just find mini monkey somewhere. Cave's done. Factory's done. Aztec's done. Galleon has. I just can't find it. I don't have diving on. Or at all, for that matter. Weird. Check this, right? Okay. No, Tremolo's free. Not me. Check for the other one. I have absolutely zero idea what entrance I haven't done. Which is impressive because there's like 3 entrances I haven't done. Maybe even 5. What punch entrances do I now have access to? None. None. I don't know, maybe I need to stop thinking about it in terms of entrances, just in terms of checks. Like go factory and go do dark room or something. Like, maybe it isn't the check a legend thing. Maybe I'm just looking for, like, a punch check. Yeah, 4 I can't do because of diving. No, okay, I did it again. Like, really, not having diving is actually really hurting me. Again, the issue is because there's so many single paths, there's so many items that are just, like, hinted dead. Which is annoying because I think I'm either oring for Mushroom Interior because, again, every gun has been hinted to check of fucking legends. Except the starting one. Again, I think that's just a ruse. Oh, did I not check this spot either? No, I did. I know I didn't look at the rest of this. Brown. Power Hut. Was that Power Hut? Was that? No, yeah, because that was where Totoro was. I don't want to do these checks because their respective items are dead. But like again, one of them could just give me mini, which gives me unaccess to. Just gives me unaccess to Inner Mush. That would require the other one to be on some other entrance. What other entrance granting item am I really missing? Really nothing. I have all my door openers, aside from Blast, with the tree. That's really like the only one. Ditties, actually, Bab. I see it enough. It's gotta be... Or diving. Diving's the other big one. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm either oring diving and Mini Monkey. And none of them are getting hinted. So I never checked the front page. I'll back to that later. Probably after this. One potion scoured at James Case of Mines. No, wait, no, that's I got monkey there. James Case of Mines. All right, never mind. Bean. Hello. Thanks for saving me from a potential horrible channel point redeem. Nice fucking bean and bite hit detection, man. Alright, back to thinking about stuff. Things. Alright, if I really am either oring, diving, and the other thing, I'm gonna regret the fact that there's just a huge, there's like a good 20 to 30 minutes of loading zones that are like dead ends I didn't write down. I'm like, oh, that's not the place I want to be. Let's go somewhere else. This doesn't have what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an entrance, and then I didn't do it. Crypt is probably the big one I'm probably gonna be the most annoyed by. What checks in... I want checks in Forest. We just go straight all the way to Owltree area. Start glancing up in there. For what thing I'm getting either word by. Metal. He doesn't have his. I can get this way. On. I don't know, maybe I was just interpreting the hints wrong. Alright, maybe having all guns is just a funny coincidence. Who's to say, really? It's like I need to use Ring to do this, and then use Coconut with something else at some other point, some other thing, I don't remember. You know, then we use Pineapple and Punch, or something. No, I don't think it's a case of like all guns locking each other. No, it's not a case of all guns locking each other. It's like the last one. I think it's some weird combination of all of them. The stuff. Because all the guns is James Arena, Sphere 0. Cliff, Side Kaspladin at Castle, Sphere 0. High Tunnel Kaspladin James, Sphere 0. Feather was a starting move, and then Forest Shops had Pineapple. So I don't think it's any of that shit. Japes Metal. Do Japes Metal. Do that start of thing I was thinking about earlier. That cage up front. I don't know. Out of hints? Yep. I just have to find it. Right? Unless it's some unholy case of double hinting. Right? Which, you know, fair chance, truly. I think I'm just trying to find something to use all my gun hints on. Yeah, otherwise, we have none left. Everything is accounted for. Except for the stuff to 6. Which is all of my guns. that's not it. No, triple check. Lanky cockroach. I don't know if I got a bad look at that. Nope, just ground. Rated that. Okay. Galleon. What's in Galleon stuff now? Pretty out of this. I'm gonna go up through the loading zone anyway, for sure the tables. Would if the game would let me. Yeah, that's fine. Go do the stuff in treasure room with no logic. Should open the door first. Thing was granted a jump. It's when you untransform from Unguard underwater, but you don't have diving. It puts you in this weird, I don't know, kind of swimming, kind of grounded state. The game gets confused, as the kids say. It just acts weird. Right, going into C up will probably put you in a diving stage when you're in that, like that. Just weird when it happens. No, no, no. Oh, what was the exit go? And that was Forest, right? This puts us back in the loop. Yeah, exit Forest to get James. Yes, there's James. The Galbian. There's a couple of checks in Gallion I just haven't done. Alright, do Cannon Game out of logic, and then the punch stuff in Dry Galleon. Or like a Splat. Splat could have something funny. Yeah, I'm just looking for one of 3 moves. Yeah, just go dry. Why I bothered with that, honestly, because I went to the arena when there was like 3 Lanky Lords anyway. Not to mention here. I've got nothing. The lack of the hints makes me feel like it's just some dumb shit I missed. Like, I don't know, the longer I look at it, it just looks like I'm getting either or. I'm getting either or for interiors somehow. And I just can't find it. At this point, it's seeming like it's, you know, lampshades the entrance. Or, more importantly, lampshades the move that gives me the entrance. Every boss? Yeah, I've done every boss. Arcades, surprisingly. Stupid rumpus. I agree. Okay, this doesn't have anything, this doesn't have anything, this doesn't have anything. Okay, this is pretty... I mean, I have a check. What do you do? Top of lighthouse. I think I was in the area because I was thinking, oh, let's go do macfish hunting. So, funny. Forgetting that, A, I don't have macfish. So they don't have diving. Come on. And then I just didn't opt to do this. Which, again, this is out of logic because of no diving anyway, but, like, fucking at this point. Yeah, they're very conquer-ass. A very conquer name, considering Soprano was there. Okay, anything. Anything to work with. Idea. But in my brain, I can't. For some reason, I can't reconcile what Lanky Wind Tower entrance was. I'm pretty sure I went and looked at it, but I cannot remember what it was. We're gonna go check again. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Yeah, it was this. Okay, yeah. Took me a bit. I remember now. Greenhouse wasn't anything. Again, what it was. Fucking remember. Certainly not me. It wasn't important enough. Never found lower underground either. I've now realized. There's like 2 or 3 very important loading zones, or like just maps that have completely avoided me. I'm pretty sure I did this. I'm pretty sure museum was just museum. Yeah. Rooms are dead, unless we already saw this. Might as well check again, because I can't remember. Oh right, it was the eternal 5-door roulette. Okay, new reconciliation. I can't remember. What the fuck was outdoor? Okay, yeah, that's why I can't remember it. Because it was a massive revelation when I did find it. I'm like, ah! Motherfucker. This. Should've done this for Night Door a billion years ago. Which led me to Forest Lobby, which I guess now has another check I can go do. Also, I never did this because I was still in that rush. Kamikaze Drawn Brook. The other entrances here, which I think this is Soul, I guess. side of this was tree, which I kind of want to find the other side of this at some point. See what this end. Nothing. Good, because I want to be back in the castle again anyway. For what reason, streamer? Why did you want to be back in the castle? One more balloon finishes him off. I can't remember what that is. The dungeon. So this one has the... No, which one has the DC on top of them? Am I making shit up? No, it's right there. Aztec. I mean, I can go do Aztec checks now. Just use metal. I never did the splat on top of Tiny Devil, did I? Inside Mama Temple wasn't anything important. But what was it? Miles Snides. Oh, the arena wasn't there, and I already got that. Alright. Sure, thanks. The hunky stuff is nothing. There was nothing on the cranky. Oh no, there was something on the cranky. It was just that was barrel throwing. Something was on candy. Something was on that dirt patch. Part of me wants to go back to training Isles for the upper dirt patch. I think I wrote down where that was. Trace it again. Yeah, you weren't anything. No. Did faces, but we didn't do the DK one. So it's being lazy. Check every boss. The other one I haven't is caves. Back for at some point. Where's the Aztec? Oh, it's set back to forest. We've been here a billion times. out of doors. This level. The checks, there's one. I'm gonna check what the funniest spot on the pillar was. Alright, we're fine again. We're fine again. You don't have gone. So I'm really hoping that's not diving. Oh yeah, it's the other big potion. Got it. Dope. Blueprint Banko helps Snide complete lines of the last thematic. I mean, you effectively, that's effectively just like a 40 blueprint win combo with like green lines, or like paths of certain lines. Which I don't think is really going to help you very much, considering just the comical number of blueprints and all the things that would be pathing to. Everything would be on the path to everything, pretty much. You'd run into essentially the same issues you run into with how it works currently. With 40 blueprint win codes, where they take a billion years. How? Did you miss that? I mean, there is Young Rando Bingo. People did play it for quite a bit. It stopped after a while. I don't like remembering that that existed. I wrote that off as being non-required and Hunky Chunky a very long time ago. Because Hunky Chunky was raw. I already did that rock. Heroes potion, nothing? Nothing? Well, listen, here's the thing. There are 2 colorless potions left. One's on Chunky phase, on this level's boss, and the other one is right there. It would kinda help to have the answer. Well, whichever one this isn't, we can now get the other one. I can't believe this is actually either boring for this one. Okay, no, yeah, that's there. No one's got their stuff? No. Alright, we have entrances. By which I mean like 2. I think we have this and Mechfish. This is Lanky's. Lanky's is not useful. Alright, let's go do the 3 things. No. Saying it for half a second, like, well, I do have Gone. What stopped me from doing Lobby Check Legends, you know? It's because... Yeah, it's because we have a raw key 1 path. Forest is on. First lobby's on. Lobby 1 or 2. So that hint would have been to 1 and 6, not just tier 1. The other side of it was dead end. I'd say I have another check now I think about it. I'm gonna go do a lanky thing of a mob down here. Chunky phase negatively hinted since path to O needed Oga 2. Yeah, same reason that diving is negatively hinted. The issue is, again, I think I'm either oring something for entrances. Right? So neither of them are strictly hinted to one or the other. Oh, hi, River Coin. Okay, how's on that one? Other stuff like by diving. Surely that couldn't have been it. That could not have been the only thing I was getting my hopes up for. Uh-oh. Is that it? Fuck, that feels like it. That feels like all I can do. With that diving. Jetpack, it's a junk item. Like, we have a couple of gone checks to now go sneak a peek at. Like, which I really do truly mean a couple. Like, it's this? I did want to leave that. I want to save this level. Kind of fits? Nope. Because Forest Lobby is here. And late lobbies is the only one. And this side is a dead end. So, well, that's, I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe they're trying to either or with the other side of it. Fuck it. Food because we're bored. Late lobby thing was a gun? There are not guns in late lobbies. Also early lobbies? Do you see what that says? This is a key 1. Which is where I got key 1. We're looking for 6. Snap. And because of BLZR hinting rules, a key can path to something else, including itself, if it is required for it for entrances. Ergo, This cannot be it! Otherwise, that path would have been to also to 6. He's going to get here. Yes! Yes! Babysitting a pizza? Why does a pizza need babysitting? It doesn't need to be supervised. It's a food. You need love and oven? Yes. I'm going back to fucking backwards at this point. Where's front now? Somewhere early, and then 7. Where's front now? There, we're here just because I'm thinking about it. Where is it? Like, either this is some the disgusting either or I just whiffed an entrance and I have not thought about it again the hour and a half since then. You know, at this point, I'm starting to actively ignore my hints. Oh, here's lower underground. What was back here again? Oh, wait a minute. This was back to training grounds. Yeah, that's why I came here. That's why I ended up doing this. I want to check this dirt patch. And inside DK's treehouse wasn't anything. I don't remember what it was. Fairy, thanks. What was here? Oh, right. Yeah, that's why I ignored it. I'm just gonna triple check that fucking shop now. I'm lost. Yeah, she's so super the prince. Another fairy. Okay. Spunky dead? Possibly. I don't know where the fuck he is. I also haven't seen him on anything. Or seen him have anything. Even the shops we have gotten looked at, which at this point are all of them. Like, Funky's in forest somewhere. But, like, shit, I don't know where. Is it 211? 311. That's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do keg crushing. Because I can see that that's not a real item. Sorry, I guess I just felt like doing it the legal, logical way for the first time ever. Like, actually activating the fucking conveyor. Look at it go. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so insanely fucking confused at this point. There's something on this ferry and I just didn't look up. I was too busy looking at Diddy. No. Where Diddy was. Can't get into Helm. Because the fucking jaw is closed. I guess we could go pound the big axe. We're doing checks that don't make sense anymore. No, the fuck we're not. Oh, one crystal. Little melon. Anything else in factory still? No, I think factory's like full cleared out. Connor with the big raid, morning gamers. Y'all have arrived at a weird time in this BLZR. I am currently casinoing for one of 5 entrances. I'm pretty sure my key 6 is on Check of Legends because every gun is into 6. I just cannot find mushroom interiors for the life of me. I have no idea where it is. Anyway, morning. Hope y'all had a good time. At Connor's, hope you had a good seed. Now you get to watch me meander for, I don't know, maybe another hour before I get bored. Like, I don't just have 6 and mini money, right? No. My auto tracking still works. It's not those. Did I do Lanky's door here? Well, considering it's closed, I'm inclined to believe not. Okay, that might be it. That, if it's closed, that's surely it's because I just forgot to open it and never went back to it. And not just the game closing the door on me for no reason. That's also not Lanky. Caves entrance? I'm pretty sure I've done all the cave. I think I've done every entrance in caves. Like Ice Tomato, Beetle Race, the other ones. All 5 cabins, all 7 cabins even. Alright. Is this the one I missed? Yes. Okay. Yep, that'd be it. There we go. We found it. Alright, yep, that was very stupid of me. I just assumed I had done that already. Because I remember hitting the door, but apparently I didn't. Probably just remember tinies. Alright. Give me key 6. You are not key 6. You are for logical access to the top of the mushroom, which gives me key 6 up there. Right, because this can happen. Logical entrances can mean that whatever this is, or anything else in the upper loading zone, for that matter. Where do the others go? Probably to dead ends. Hey look, mini monkey. Andy. There's chunky metal. I don't think so. Because I think I would have been able to get the balloons in dungeon by that point. I think that's just a coincidence. Which is why it's either oring. Because I probably could have done that a bit earlier if I could figure out what the dungeon was. Nope. On these ones. Continue. Yeah, now I have every mini monkey entrance as an option. Which is great, because it's an option. But it's not great, because I now have to go find which one leads it to there. We know this one is nothing, because you've already seen the other side of it. Alright, cool. This wasn't it. Let's go back through Upper Underground, end up at the top of the mushroom, and then check everything in there. Alright, it could just be like a splat, like in the mid of mushroom. Right? Or any of the 7 dead ends. Oh, okay, actually, no. Because it can't be the one that's locked by vines. Because you know that one is strictly to free Kongs. Therefore locked by the rest of the stuff. Or therefore negative information out of being the thing. So it's not the other side of Night Door. It's like a splat or this entrance. Or something even more horrible has happened, and I'm even more misinterpreting it. Tiny Temple. You're a pack of dead ends. This also isn't it because Triangle Wisdom 3. There's a lot of single paths that should have negative information to hold us out. And also diving should have negative information to hold us out, because diving was on the Hunky Igloo caves. So what is it this? Okay, in that case, what actually did I miss? Wait, maybe I can check the thing more. I don't think it's actually... I mean, or it's just a mini monkey thing somewhere. Like... Anywhere, mini monkey thing. Please, die. No, we can't do that. It's diving. Alright, well at least I can now actually go pay attention to my paths again. Because for a while I was just in denial. He says continuing to do checks that would be therefore out of logic, therefore not required. I just have to check a mini monkey entrance of my choice. Well, I wonder which mini monkey entrances I'm thinking about. Couldn't be the ones in Galleon or anything. What? Fuck it. Honestly, you know what? For that matter, Japes is also a very fair argument for a mini monkey entrance sending somewhere silly. Oh, speaking of, actually. Oh, wait, no, not that one. I think I know which that one sends me to. I'm fairly confident in that one. That's the thing. That Mini Monkey is my only lead, but also, like... I mean, it's the only new thing, but also I'm pretty sure I'm able to do Chunky's Medal now, by that point. I could have just went to dungeon, and then just punched down the doors, and gotten the balloons. Right, because those are there. Chibi. Melon. things out of logic. We have 18 trillion shipyard entrances, so we can go and check sub 3. I'm so confused, dude. I'm so insanely confused. I should have just been Check of Legends. Why wasn't it Check of Legends? Beetle? Okay, it wasn't you. Treasure Chest and Mermaid are logically locked by diving. Again, diving on Hunky check. Hunky was only to Doga 2. Alright, we're going back into Middle Mushroom. I'm now so concerned. What? What am I getting wrong? It's like a dungeon out of logic. I don't think it was. I don't think dungeon was like one of like the forest lanky mushroom entrances. I don't think that's correct. I like clumsy. I wasn't here either. But yeah, as I was expecting, every other entrance to here is blocked off. Oh, it's the other torch. Well, in that case. Oh, at night door, I might as well take the whole trip up. Either. Putting card out of the pool solve race, use your race a card instead of the rabbit, you know, vice versa. I mean, just as a model swap, that probably wouldn't be too miserable. Just depends on which bones are rigged to what. I need to check those mini stuff, but also thank you for the good luck frog. I needed it about an hour ago where I casinoed for an entrance that I completely forgot about. Quick card zero animations. In that case, there's our option. We can maybe have the toy car blow up in caves. Sorry, just got a call, and I go to screen it. Now Google lets you screen calls, and it's great. Point or something. And then it's not even done. Google's not even done its little spiel of this is an automated service from Google. Please state your yada yada yada, and it's just voice transcribing all at once of the automated voice on the other side, going like, "Hey, we're hearing to call for your opinion." About your thoughts on lowering the legal age to consume marijuana, and I'm like, yeah, no thank you. but also JPXB, morning. Hope you all are doing well. Thank you all for the raid. Welcome to Casino. A lot of Casino. Oh, why didn't I... Okay, that was silly of me. Where did I just come from? Front mail stuff. I'm currently looking for key 6. Things on the path to key 6. Every single gun. You would think it's Checo Legends or Checo Legends 2, and for a while that's what I was hoping for. I've looked at both of them. It is neither of them. I'm now very concerned. Because I now have no idea where any of it could possibly be. Where are they? Where are we going? Where the hell is key 6? That's only slightly interesting happened is finding Mini Monkey. But like that was a very late acquisition of Mini Monkey. That could have been on Chunky's Metal in Castle, which probably could have been done a bit earlier, depending on where my blues were. This jump sucks. Your first S4. Nice. Nice. What is that? What is this? Is this the Strong Kong I don't care about? Or is this a blast that technically gets me one entrance? Okay, it's the Strong Kong I don't care about. Alright, who cares? Let's go keep doing things for Mini. Where was Backmail? Where was Spider specifically? Where'd it go? To Tiny $5. All the green checked items. I'm looking for key 6. I am very lost. I have no idea where key 6 at this point. 342? Yeah. For first S4 back, that's not bad. Especially if you're not used to the changes that were made between S3 and S4. Oh, do I have enough coconuts? Am I gonna like... Okay, now I don't have enough coconuts. No, we're fine. Oh, let's grab the end of it. Why'd I go and do that? Oh. hints in cave on the path to 8. Ugh. I just need to do many bunker entrances, and then I'm going to have to just pretend eventually my paths make a lick of sense. They currently really don't. Like, why would Grape be required? Well... Okay, no. No, I got an idea. Okay, no, I think there's one big question mark in my head, and I'm choosing to ignore it. And if I simply ignore the part that doesn't make sense, my plan makes sense. Right? Because I'm looking at my stuff, it's the 4 guns. If I ignore coconut, there is a pineapple and a punch. Hypothetically, that's probably all I strictly need to get key 6. If I'm not able to access lower or upper underground. Right? From there is... which hypothetically that chunky metal gets me mini monkey. Right? I don't know if the numbers add up that way. So that would be pointing me towards the anthill entrance? Because Sax is wath hinted, not path hinted. And I don't know how Coconut comes into this, because Coconut definitely did not lock anything on this chain. Cool, it's not this. Not this. Alright, I was looking for Aztec Lobby for a while, now I finally found it. Yeah, I think it's anthill is my only good guess. I just need to figure out white coconut. Or I could choose not to think about white coconut. Alright, guitar is only to 8. That is nothing of importance. If you needed top mush for chunky metal. No, that's the thing. So I had access to dungeon at one point or another. I just didn't have punch at the time. And in dungeon, there was 2 balloons behind the punch door, the punch crates, which I could have opened if I just remembered to go back to it, which I didn't. It's not on this. Okay. I'm gonna be turbo thorough for the sake of being turbo thorough, even though I know guitar is only an 8 and I'm, rejecting, ignoring reality. Was dungeon entrance locked by coconut? I don't remember, quite frankly. Mostly because I didn't write down where dungeon was, which is why I haven't come back to it, because I don't remember. That's the main problem. Is that I did the checks in there, thought I was done, and didn't think about Chunky's metal. Alright. Anthill. Okay, I guess. Yeah, that's one way. A little bit of a moonwalk. Can I stop being so strapped for coconuts for like 5 minutes? Oh, there are coconuts back here. There we go. That should be enough. I should take more before I eventually run out again. The next berry I see, it's getting a little dire. Like, it's either blast or stand. And stand doesn't make a lick of sense. Z button? Please be blast. I can almost do something with that. God. That's annoying. Because I don't have any stand checks left. I've done them all. Ugh. I did both of the entrances up here. They weren't anything important. Oh my god, why is this happening, dude? Now I now have to double check these. They were kind of heck. Yeah, it's a heck of me wasting an hour losing an entrance, and then stumbling into whatever the hell the rest of this was. For now, I'm like, okay, I think this almost makes sense if it converges into point, and then gives me an O stand hint I don't know what to do with. Not a hint, just O stand. There's a bit of this seed I'm not paying enough attention to. Yeah, because I did this side. Okay, cool. It's not these. It's not Snake's Kissing in Llama Temple. I would have noticed if I just went in there and saw a giant key. I don't think that's locked. I think that's Peanut's locked, actually. Cool. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which... There's a coffin here. It's on someone's 5-door that let me go. Let's go check that splat. DK64 Family Feud in 5 hours. Just to watch it? I probably will. It's a matter of hoping I get out of this in 5 hours. Looking less and less likely. Okay, what if we just go the other way? What if we just ignore, what if we pretend it's not the O stand, and we ignore both coconut and grape, and then we just do Beetle Tower? The full-time job for the ARC? Yeah. Solid name for it. You don't require, like, any condition to slam out of this. I can't believe I canceled out of a successful slam. Hey, that's because I need coconut refills bad, dude. I've run out like 3 times. Okay, it's not that. How long is this BLZR taking? Dude, neither of us could have known this would have been such an unmitigated disaster. My hints just stop after a point. I really cannot tell why at this point. I thought it was because, you know, it was just check a Legends for key 6, and I whiffed the entrance. Which I did. And then that just didn't lead to anything. Wait, it was Diddy's. Led to half of an like, eventually led to, like, Chunky's castle medal. Right? That's not what that is. Which got me... I mean, I might as well open this now that I think about it. This Strong Kong was locked. Where are my slams? DK Dungeon, free. Diddy 5-door igloo. Not significantly pathed in any way. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was on a Gazump entrance. It might just flat out be dead because of that. Alright, what's on this splat? Because I know what's on the actual one. Nothing. Because I looked at this earlier with the very sad peak. Okay. Okay, what if we ignore the hints again and we just go do castle or factory car race? Please just let me know. Right, this is not hard. This is an easy exit enter. Let me waste more coconuts though. So the family feud that they're doing, I might get some details wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the exact specifics, but the idea was that she sent out a survey. You know, people with very DK64 rando specific questions. People gave their responses, and you know, it's just gonna be playing like Family Feud. There's 2 teams. They're gonna be guessing what the respondees said to the survey for, you know, specific donk stuff. Like, I don't know. I didn't look at the quiz. I don't know. Mermaid? I am so confused about that path now. Not a race? No. It's 2 teams of 5. You know, your standard Family Feud stuff. What? Why is grape and coconut on the path? What the hell happened there? I must just be forgetting where okay, I know I'm forgetting where dungeon is for the other half of the CBs. Where's grape coming into all this? Did I get something else in Stormy Tunnels that I forgot? No. That was the only thing in Stormy Tunnels. It was grape. I need to look at what dungeon is. Dungeon access, but how would it be locked by both? Like, unless I'm for... I have Punch as being locked behind Peanut. Where exactly was Punch? On Lanky Slopes. It was on Painting Hill. Which I guess, yeah, you do require to get O-Scan up there. Which, okay, that makes sense for Grape. Okay, maybe... No, oh god, this might actually make sense. So this is... Yeah, for Junkie's Medal, because it's dungeon access, locked behind Pineapple and Punch. Or Pineapple and Punch get you the required CBs. Coconut must lock dungeon, and I just don't remember how. And then Grape was needed to get into Anthill, which gave you O-Stand. You then take that back to Painting Hill. Wait, no. Because Painting Hill is where I got Punch. That's a circle. This mini... Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. What the hell? It was Painting Hill Ferry. Oh, I am so confused. Like, dungeon has to be locked by both Coconut and Grape for this to make sense, and I don't know an entrance that resolves that. Alright. Where's my spoiler log, dude? What happened here? What on earth happened here? Unless... Okay, I know, I have to go look now. Where's dungeon? dungeon. Aztec main to Chunky 5 doors dungeon. That plus punch. Oh my god. Oh, no. It is literally Check of Legends for upper underground access. Because that's how you punch is locked behind Mini Monkey. So you couldn't go back at that point because I did out of logic for painting hell. Lanky needed the O stand blocked by Mini Monkey. Dungeon was on Chunky's 5-door temple entrance, but punch is locked by O stand. So in order to get Castle Chunky Medal, you had to do Check of Legends. It's what y'all thought it was, and I'm like, no, because I can reach dungeon. Right? And I had punch. Forgetting specifically punch was done out of logic because of O stand. Oh my god. Ew. You just had to guess a Mini Monkey entrance. Because that was not hinted. At least I'm correct. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, we had, yeah, like, what was that, 25 minutes ago? About when Connor raided, and about when we stumbled into Check of Legends, and we about stumbled onto Castle Tiny Metal. Yeah, that's... At that point, I was in go. I mean, technically, should have been go an hour ago. Because that's when I would have gotten all of my guns and was just looking for the Mushroom Interior on its one entrance. And I just whiffed. You know what? Sure. Where's Blast? Chunky Crypt. Oh, Chunky Crypt it was. Oh, Funky's on the Forest Blast course. Nah, wasn't happening. Okay. Oh, that is a rough seed, just because I whiffed that entrance. Otherwise, I mean, you're still rough because you're just casinoing which Mini Monkey entrance gives you Mermaid. I mean, also, I guess you, again, have to do Check of Legends for Mini Monkey on Castle Chunky Metal. Which is insane. If only you couldn't just skip Check of Legends for access to the top of mushroom entrances. Okay, holy hell. Well, J-Rad, thank you for submitting what stumbled into a very, very big mass. Alright, now here's the fun part. I do have more stuff in queue. It's a seed by Revan, who is still streaming right now. And the other one is an Udam by Nyx, who also isn't here. And I just checked my Twitch dashboard. Revan still seems to be eating that Udam seed. I don't know what he's looking for at that point. So I guess just pull out a Pearl Path Panic. Just try to get that working with half metals, you know, assuming that actually lets me gen this time. Where did I put my copy Pearl Path settings? Not very long at some point. Shut up. Shut up. Let me close you. Alright, let's gen some Pearl Path Panic. See if that goes well. Either that or, I don't know, Road pops up in like the next 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't think so. Just by glancing the thumbnail, it does not look like there are enough dungeons he has finished. Definitely not starting an Udon at this point. Planning on 2E standalone? Not in a bit. I think in my head I'm just like, I'm waiting for another update to come out. I remember, like, as soon as the release that came out, like, a month ago, it was, like, just, like, a bunch of bugs and crashes that are immediately reported. So I'm kind of waiting on that to come out now. Like the next update, at the very least. Did that bug out again? No, that's actually seed generating. Alright. Pearls.
Okay.
Go make dinner and chill. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Coconut, always good. Sax, triangle, PDT. I forcibly start with it. Unky Chunky. Sniper, why does that keep popping up? I see we're back to the old bug of it giving me 2 shopkeepers, even though I keep asking for 1. I don't know why it's doing this again. Even though I know I've swapped the columns this time. We start with 1 and 5. Alright, other changes. I set the medals to 70. Because we have half medals now at 35. I'm gonna regret this. Methinks. What do I mean, bug? Where my setting strings have... Look around. Where my setting strings has, 1 shopkeeper out of the pool of 3, and it keeps giving me 2. I fixed it before the setting strings got borked all over again. Now it's back. So I genuinely don't know what's up with it. Like, it's a pool of just the 3 shopkeepers, and I ask for 1 of them, and it keeps giving me 2. I don't know what's up with it. String real quick? Yeah, 1 moment. Where are you in my DMs? That should be it. Maybe the medals are at the wrong number, but I don't think that's the part that affects it. 4 from here as well. Why? I guess I'm doing an aisle circuit, huh? Hello. What are you? Devilishly out of logic. That's not useful. Oh, right, I've read on coins, so I guarantee you one isn't even here. Ew. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, I don't know why I didn't check the page. Right there. Alright, well, we already have port, so that path to 8 is going to be solved. Our pearl paths are going to be exclusively to pearls and not to the rest of the stuff. Alright, let's have the GPs to enter the 2 levels I've already seen. Doing a bit of more scouting, see if I can't find like 1 more crown, and then maybe determine based off my like 5 pages of hints where to go. Alright, is there anyone else that isn't cost 4? Off by Tiny Castle. Okay, I might want to go there. Walk, Hanger Bounds, Walk, Caves, Tiny Metal. I think that's the actual one. Coin Hoard is CMA, P8, JCBs, Wath, Dark Room Pass, one Outer, P4, RCB, that's the last one. Line Japes. I want to go there if I have access to it. P2 Mills. Hello. P268, Giddy, Chunky, Lanky, and Outer. The one thing in Outer, and I definitely didn't get anything there yet. So don't go to Mills. Wath, Frankie, Caps, Galleon, Wath, Giddy, Ballroom, Wath, Galleon, 5 Tiny 5. Yes, this is a lot of Waths. Okay, against my better judgment, I'm gonna see if I can't get the half metal. Oh. Hello. That's different looking UI. How does this work? So I think that's telling me the next metal threshold I haven't done yet. So like because I haven't done the 35 with DK, it says 35 because that's my half metal. Also, I have turbo speed balloons. Don't worry about it. I also think I may want to have gone to Galleon. That would go off on that cranky Kasplat. me get those CBs in there because stuff. I want that metal. I see. Suddenly, I think there's a fairy camera on Pound the Big X to splat. Can't really put into words why, I suspect. Hey, look, a crown. Ooh, there isn't. Ooh. Maybe it's just on Pound the Big X, period. I mean, I did have the saxophone and the hunky chunky for free. No, but monkey board's only to 8, so that's not it. I'm changing my mind again. We're going to Galley. Welcome to the rando seed where you just simply exit back to aisles every 20 seconds. You have a new crazy idea to do. Alright, we need diving, we have a lanky, and a diddy, and a chunky. I don't have a slam. Zero sort of fueling my cash, of course. Tried clearing it last time. Oh, of course you're a blue potion. I can't. Stand? Again? No! Fuck off! No! I don't want that! What? How do I need stand? Don't. I know where I want to go now. I do want to just go back to forest and try to do half CBs or half metals. I'll look at my opinion later time. Don't. Enjoy yourself, streamer. You have $3. Nice, not custom nice custom trough and stuff location. It's just the normal location. With half metals? Yeah. There's a 35. Oh, that was chunky. Funky had something. Okay. I'm gonna see what's on 6. Incredibly non-committal routing at all fronts. Factory. Okay, thank God I can't actually enter this one. Alright, let's just go to castle. It's like know for a fact I can get their half medals. I'm probably gonna want that one. Jacob, you have PTT. Just use it. Have PTT. Please pick up the item. It's also suspiciously low key and ask the settings. Alright, Chunky was there on the half. And it just tells you what your actual medal count is. Okay, cool. So that way, if you do roll a progressive medal, where the reward is suspiciously high, you'll know exactly when you walk into the level that that shit says 90. Instead to 69. Fuck! Oh, they make a good point. I could have set my medals to 69. Sorry, I was thinking too much about nice, whole, and also wholesome numbers. I'll get the other half of those later. Let's go do Chunky's up. Chunky's medal. Are we gonna start it? I want that. I want this, actually.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Duke has a Kremlin Kosh for a crown. Also, I just realized I've had suddenly a lot more crowns in pool, considering there's way more half medals. I think twice as many half medals as there are holdable object checks, which is what I was previously using to get the fill to actually not die. 2 member rewards for Kong? Yes. With this setting on? Yes. With Pearl Path Panic, I can have something else as my little bit of filler. I need to put a filler in there somewhere. Plus, you're already collecting the CBs along the way, and it now means that if you get a path to, you know, you can get CB's path to things and not, or things that aren't 8 and not have to go immediately. Yeah, that has to be referring to the boss, because now convert to a half medal. Even though, you know, those half medals are usually rather free. Aztec. Yeah, the actual medal is the higher one. The half medal is just a check. Meta reward CB regions, exactly. It is just 35 additional checks at the halfway mark of what you actually set your medal rewards to. not sure what the inspiration was to implement it, but quite honestly, I will take it for the sake of getting Pearl Path Panic a little bit smoother. So I'll take it. I'll agree. S4 players wanted it? You're right, I wasn't gonna believe that. What? Yeah, I actually just don't believe that. What was the bit that they would want the extra metal checks for? Presumably to make them all, you know, the metal checks higher, to appease Alta and his agenda to get the metals at 75 again. You want more Sphere 0? Oh, you know, yeah, that makes sense. They want more fast, easy checks, so you don't have to play DK64. That, you know what? That everything makes sense again. That's the seasonal player mindset. Take another mellow, or another crown for a hint. Jesus. I will say, though, I keep looking up at the top right and seeing my number 70, and then, like, thinking that it's, like, a timer. Like, it's counting down for some shit. Oh, another crown. Yeah, the crown. I need to add more junk back into the pool on this. Path 2, 6, 7, 8, Diddy, Chunky, Tiny, Lanky, and Freeing Kongs out of 5DT. That is everything but 4. 8T Freeing Kongs and Aztec CBs. Finally, a good fucking hint. Finally, something interesting with my Pearl Paths. Wath, back, Diddy, half metal, E268, DCL, GCB. It's interesting because I don't have that thing hinted there. Alright. I want to be an Aztec. I don't have Aztec access. I should really find that key 4 on the forest CBs, huh? Which I started, and then saw key 2 in Forest Mills. I'm like, oh, that's on that Gigapath of the Outer Isles. I should really do that. Oh, so just 5-door temple is where Mini Monkey is. Got it. The mills and S5 happen anyway. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna implement progressive metals and then half metals and shit, something's changing. I swear to God, if y'all add these interesting settings and none of them get used in S5, I'm gonna fucking lose my noodle. Why these motherfuckers just use the fun settings? Or why'd they ask for them and then not use them? Okay, mess with right now. I'm gonna go behind the mushroom. Yeah, because that's Chunky's half metal. 100%. I don't think there's any way getting around that. You can almost always probably do Chunky's half metal on a forest climb. I mean, I'm not gonna complain anymore. I'll listen to Secret Base all the way up. Saying Rushno is now you'd be funny if you could play with this. Yeah, 99% of those are not made for racing. They're made for my anguish and others' entertainment. It's quite the conversion process. I really do suspect it's Chunky's. 50 to 100% going up by 7% increments. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know, maybe I just need to play around with the progressive metals. Part of me also thinks that, like, going up by only, like, a couple of, like, plus or minus, like, 6 or 7 CPs per level, I don't know, at most doesn't change much. I mean, there's that half metal I was looking for. Let's finish the rest of the climb. Sorry, I just wanted to listen to more of Secret Base, okay? It has nothing to do... Actually, no, it has entirely to do with that I stopped and thought about Secret Base for a little bit, and then did click the jump button. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you. I'm gonna need that for returning the fairies. Chunky's forest smells no spheres. What? There's the 50 here. 51? What? There's 50. How did I get 51? And the new best word metal is that. I mean, we're adding that as many subcategories of like certain, you know, like the progressive metals, right? Right? You've added it like several times more new shit checks. Like, oh yeah, like a level 6 cave's tiny blows, but like. I don't need this. Also, I just have to run around for this, huh? I kind of can't kill any of these. What a horrible combination this is. 46 shroom, 10 on the warp tubes, 5 on well, and an apple. Oh yeah, if you have green door open, yeah. I'll do it. Not here, not as much. check jetpack. I already know we have to do fairies. Dead. $200, 125. Good lord, dude. Morning. That's a lot of streams. Oh, on our aisles, I should just do this. That means faster than every galleon melt. Yeah. That does probably get a bit messy. Maybe it's candy that's... I disagree now, actually. I'm fairly certain it's what it is. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if this is coconut as well. Nope. Just wanted to see if it was vanilla. I get the CB saw strong Kong room. Oh, that's candy! Monastic Sea Beast to 8 tiny and free Kongs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That makes sense to me. So that's probably... Oh, hold on. I'm tiny. I realized that was the other path left. Oh, check misses. I want to go buy that move now, actually. But this is probably the good move. And it's not that expensive either. Good. Okay, maybe... No, it wouldn't be outer aisles at the feather cage. Color bananas hits cover more checks. Yep. There do now be more of them. Both fairies here. Hey, look, a crown. I've been playing too many other settings. I'm almost starting to think about maybe I should. Let's push it in there. I'm just gonna assume that's it. Very. Been playing too many other settings. I'm like, oh, I should probably check by the snides. You know, see what my health order is. But there is no health order. There's only Pearl. How could I have been so blind? Yeah, that's a purchase. Alright, Alright, so considering Galleon Tiny, or Caves Tiny, is wall tinted, the full one, makes quite sense I get a feather path. 8. That's a pearl. Ass! Sure, why not? Alright, we're gonna check Chinese anyway. For the neighborhood as well. Boss-o-matic turns off slide just lastly, you go visit him without any blueprints. He's just like, dude, what are you here for? Why are you interrupting me? It's my day off. This almost certainly fairy camera. No, this is Mini Monkey. Oh, is fairy camera on returning the fairies? Because I'm gonna need a lot more now that I think about that. I think mine are set to 6. Yeah, that's Mini, alright. Alright, well, there's Tiny's entire fucking moveset. There's very little excuse not to get her medal. Except that I can't. Oh, he's gaming. Oh. I think there was a problem up here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We're leaving. We're gonna go see what's on gift and return. I don't know, maybe I get normal. Hey, look around. Maybe I get like some fairy camera on gift, and then reward is just also something else I needed. It's 7! I said it's 7! What was I thinking? Oh my god, it's a green potion! Oh, that's not even fairy camera! Uh-oh! That's quite silly of me, I think. Who's back down 6, I forget? Probably. Shit. Shit. Oh wait, hold on. O stands for Zinger Bounce. That's why that's hinted. Okay, press is bird. I know why that's hinted. Sorry, I just looked back at it after a long time. Oops. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. Dark splat. I mean, that's probably the next part where we're going in case somebody else we can't reach. Institution receives No, I think I just meander in factory. I think I just go to the factory I unlocked and try to go farm for fairies. Giant 7. Yeah, that's it. It's 7. It's number. Stream. Why do I have fucking tiny mango? How has it already been nearly 40 minutes? Wait a minute, where did the time go? How long was I climbing Forest Mushroom? Because I think I just dozed off in there for 20 minutes. Jake was also 7 letters. There's too many coincidences here. None of them are on purpose. I chose the number 7 because there was just the number 7. Let's go lengthy fakeness. All I'm saying is you just make Lanky's like little crop top disco-y. Just that only texture. Like the white texture that doesn't get changed. Everything else is normal. He just has like a latex crop top underneath his overalls. And that's it. That's the fit. Alright, alright. Put down the tinfoil hat. You're looking too. You're having too much fun. It's gonna say same brain detected. Same brain detected in the Jacob chat. Hi, Nikki Coin. Disco Juicy? I thought we agreed to never bring that texture back out from the grave. I thought we agreed to not revive the prototype for Lanky's ass patch being removed. What is Juicy? Oh, that's before your time, wasn't it? So... what it was, I think it was Trophy Thomas originally, made just a meme post of... You know those girls' shorts that just have the word juicy on it and that's it? He put that on Lanky as like just a funny meme haha. God knows how long later, I was working on the color changing and the texture replacement to restore the the patch on Lanky's ass. And as a test, I put in the game, written on Lanky's ass, fully playable, no issues, the word juicy. It existed for about 10 minutes, and we all agreed to not bring it back. Not bring back this wretched idea. I need that. And really, it was really the progenitor for all my horrible texture replacement ideas. Because fucking probably at that point, like, what was that in the timeline? Was that before or after arbitrary texture replacement? Linker didn't happen. You're gonna have to search deep in the Discord for it. 100% of files. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever deleted a DK64 randomizer ROM. I have probably gigabytes of these stupid things. It's somewhere on my hard drive. I don't know which one. Listen, if I'm going to pay for terabytes of storage on my computer, I'm going to damn well use it. I paid for the whole SSD. I'm going to use the whole SSD. On Discord, it would be the not. Maybe it also is in my personal server in Discord. But also, it's definitely in the DK Rando server. It is somewhere in there. My computer an Apple product? No. But if my data hoarding goes so far is that I do have files when I did used to have an Apple computer. About 14 years ago, I still have files from it. I don't delete much data, like, ever. Join as a painting? No. It's fine. You don't have to do that. I insist. I beg, even. We're beyond insisting. We're at groveling, I think. Alright, one more fairy. Stop. Stop that. Cease. We don't have the emote slots for this. I have 200 strength. Animate it. I'd rather not have to think about animating Juicy. That's worse, I would say. Alright, y'all need to go take a cold shower. Y'all need to settle down. Answer an upgrade 1. Crazy. No, stay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tico. I'm gonna want to go in that slide section of that balloon. What do I? No, I don't. I'm probably gonna want the. I'll get the chunky CB song. No, there was a crate in there. Go do it. It was so salacious. They're just too distracted. Started us. Alright, clearly I need to go back to the drawing board with coming up with presets to play, because clearly not enough is happening on stream that you're thinking about the clap of length of these ass cheeks alerting the cops. Oh, hello. What is this? 3? Yeah, 3. Like, I think that's the only thing that wasn't also path to the Gigapath. Serious development topic? Serious is a very strong word. Funny how I was the dev for a dev stream for design ideas. I mean, I'm not deving. I'm funny, man. I'm sorry, I never went into Power Hub for some reason. You know, I had coconut. Might as well keep this. Guess I can't do hit detection wheel right now. I'm still missing a slam. I think that has to be the last of the tiny checks available. Well, that and prod. Could be either. But yeah, I need a slam regardless. One more fair. I think I saw one in one of the other shops. We're gonna do this for the next. Yeah, it sounds just a Wednesday game. Implementing chat's idea. That required me to have, like, decent enough knowledge of DK's actual code. The texture packs would really just be leveraging existing code for horrible, horrible purposes. Like putting the Rock's face on cutouts. What the fuck? There's like a splat in here? There's a crate in here? Dude, it's so crowded. It is so crowded in this power hut. There's like 4 checks. Alright. So this is punch, right? Like, there's no way this is gone. Give me pineapple. Okay, it is punch. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Now I just have to figure out what to do with that punch on the path to... it's galling CVs to those same paths as punch, which is a little concerning because I don't think Chunky can get a medal with just punch. Oh right, yeah, half medal. Fucking. Is there enough for a half medal of Chunky? I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe? No. No, I was thinking like, oh, right, I can access a ship. Because I don't require the jump. It's in monkey maneuvers. Remember the A, I don't even think the ship starts, so I can't do drunky. Much more importantly, B, that would have put it in logic an hour or 2 ago. I don't think that's it. Inside that crate, he was bamboozled. He was deceived. Some of his co-workers thought it'd be a really good prank and they just forgot to release him. Also, there was a chunky purchase on the funky here. I should probably go deal with that too. Gorilla Trouble. You're telling me. You know, the item, if I asked nicely, that is true. Said he was released from an eternity in a chest and immediately assaulted. Hey, hi, streamer, just checking in. Do you remember you have a dark room to splat off? With a punch on the path to 6 things? Why are you in Galleon? Hello? Okay, we all needed that at some point, so I'm sure. I did need that for a lanky phase. One? Why did I buy this earlier? Also, that's all of my hints. Yeah, I need to turn up more ice traps for my filler. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot what settings of shops I was on. That one got me distracted. E8, CCB, S? Helm S3? P8, 23 comms on S-Tech shops. That was better. Nope. Shit. P6, RMI. That's the zingers. PC. Oh! Well, that's where Gone is. PC in SCP. Oh, there's a slam up there, I think. P28 lanky on Sax. There's one in Aztec, one in Galleon. Learn to swim? I'm trying. Okay, so this actually wasn't as good as a trip to factory as I thought, because this is just going to give me Curling. Gone? No, okay, so what I think is, no, I think this is diving, and then, like, Dark Room Actual is... Oh, shit, you're right, I did already get a slam, didn't I? On Aztec Tiny Half Metal. Oh. Bollocks, you make a good point. Anyway, how bad is it? Apparently the seed is bad enough that everyone's been like, what if Lanky was dummy thick and the clap of his ass cheeks kept alerting the guards as the O-stand sprints all over the place? Which really just goes to show that I have failed as an entertainer at this moment. That they're thinking about Lanky's ass cheeks. All juiced up. And more importantly, they want it as a emote. Like Twitch wouldn't bonk that emote. I mean, you'd have to get really creative to convey the message and not having it immediately fucking doinked for having a lanky O-stand twerking emote. Scarlet didn't show up for a while. I mean, she's right there. She's in spot. Oh look, a crown. Again, I really need to rebalance the ice traps, because now there are way too many crowns, so I've got all my hits way too early. Whoops. No, wait, this is probably still just Curlicon, isn't it? Create the crown as well. But that's the thing, you can't actually set a hint value to higher than its regular value. What the fuck are you doing here? Can I stop getting jump scare lanky items? Huh. Why don't I remember what was... No, that's Aztec. That's why I didn't write it down. No. Galleon. The stripes? I don't think 50. Like, I'd say it's 15 now, which worked fine when it was holdables, which had, like, about half as many checks as half medals. So I think if I just, like, bump it up to 30 traps, it'll be fine. 30 quarter medals, and every quarter medal is guaranteed to be an ice trap. It's just, like, just reminds you that, life is pain every once in a while. Like, alright, sorry, you were having fun? No, stop for a couple seconds. You cannot use your C buttons. Alright, well, this is splats in logic. And now realizing, did that put Chunky's half in logic? No, I'm still off. And I don't have pineapple. Stupid. You're missing a couple important pieces of this puzzle. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did pre-spawn push pirate ship. Oh, that's a thing I want to revert. Whoops. I had to make the settings at some point. I guess I just lost over that. I wanted to see if I could. Sniper to get to this. Oh, it's not tiny half. Okay, maybe it is chunky half. Might as well do this one with the neighborhood. DK half metals here. Probably combines with punch to do something. But I don't know what at this point. Oh no, that's the next one. Alright, well, if I realized this was open, I had a very... I can't aim that far down. Orange might work. It possibly would. Tragically, I don't have that button. And it's what I immediately thought of. But again, I lack the button to click it. Alright, which of these fucking half medals has my stuff? Just gonna shoot first. Come on. Sure. there's blue. That lets me go back to do stuff in factory. I still need a bunch more. And there's red. Also, did I open that crate and nothing pop out? Technically blocked by Slam 1, I agree. Also, I'm gonna go check this again. We agree that there was a crate here at some point, right? I'm not, like, genuinely hallucinating that there was a crate here, right? And then I hit it, nothing popped out, and then it's not here anymore. Right? I'm not crazy. There used to be a crate here, right? 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 Guys. Guys, please. Empty? Yeah, it was empty, and then it's just not there anymore. Okay. So I've found a location that now has to get excluded. I want to go back to factory. If I was looking for punch stuff, I probably should have done this first time. Why didn't I do that? I mean, because it's shuffled location for both, there's no guarantee that either was gonna have anything. Hey, look, crown that's unnecessary at this point. Alright, Lanky is on a bad hit detection wheel. I know it didn't be Soul. Crown Sandy? Not Crown Sanity, but it is crowns as filler. The idea is that my progressive hints are tied to crowns, because, you know, I want to use that feature a little bit. But I overtuned it, and now there's way too many crowns. I got all my hints way too early. The log, look at that crate. You know what? I should look at that crate too. I should go look at that. Just in case. Seasick. That's just type for seasick. C6, 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 that's just pretty slam, the slam, the slam, the slam, 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 slam. Slam, 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 slam. Hey, did you know the C6 crate has slam? Where are the melon crates? Like melon crates, here we go. Oh, it's called Sick Bay, not Seasick. It's just a crown. Sick bay, chunky ship, behind the non-alcoholic tower. Gang, this can be shortened a wee bit, right? Like, one of these is redundant. Right? Something in this name can be shortened a wee bit. Because this seems a little comically long for no reason. Because sick bay implies the chunky ship. And also, none of it is capitalized like every other location is. So, like, what's up with that? These are the real bugs. The lack of capitalization. Every time I think ammo box is first. Every fucking time I think it's ammo box first. Alright, there's Lanky. Really, the only information I got on that spoiler log is that that progressive slam pops up in a lot of paths because I had to control F it like 90 times. Which, I don't know, considering it's on the path to every significant key, I kind of noticed. I kind of figured that part. Barrel tower. Just, I mean, you can take out at least either just like rephrase the seasick part, because I think that's the only part that calls it the sick bay. Every other hint refers to seasick. Boy, reload the area? No, I just had walked out of Drunky and then walked back in because I could not believe my eyes. 10 million melon crates disappeared before my eyes. I don't have another follow-up verse of this one, I'm sorry. Anyway, let's go do slam stuff to 8 quadrillion pads. Reload the level for to appear interesting. Considering every other crate doesn't do that. Drop out of bounds? Maybe. Pickup? I don't think so. I feel like if it was an instant pickup, it would have been evidenced by the clip. Assuming the clip was, you know, included the part where I looked at it and it just fucking vanished. We've been driving at Jacob talking about juicy ad claps on US highway. Not only Lanky's ass cloud distracting so many people. It's insane. The guards battle him while he's driving. Anyway, I just kind of assumed I need to go do more slam checks. I'm gonna do these ones while I'm thinking about them. I don't know how many. Non-filler thing when I'm already at max. That doesn't sound even remotely right. To get the car talk about. I'm fine to leave leave that conversation in the dust. Personally, I don't know what these sickos are into. They might keep bringing it back up, forcing me to respond. Please don't. Don't do that. I'm trying to solve my panic medals. My paths are a fucking mess. It consolidates into a slam and then stops. I guess I could grab this. Considering it's one of the slams, I'm inclined to believe I'm gonna have to go do something in Red Slam Forest. This is taxes. It's the exact same font. This is taxes. Someone just posted a full list of names for Evrika Splat. There's someone with free time. He says at the 5-hour mark of the stream. Anyway, alright. Saxophone, a slam, is that counted in Hofix? Yeah, she does do the accounting for the kick ruins. Canon as per, like, some player's guide or something. Which is a very, very strong definition of canon. German website. So, it's some official resource who made some offhanded comment, and everyone just was like, "Hey, did you know Tiny do your taxes?" Reference it in Bonanza. Wait, on what? Where Bonanza is it? Okay, no, I know where it is. Being ambiguous because I don't want to spoil, even though it's been a month and a bit. I know Switch 2 prices be kind of wild out there. Not everyone has tier 3 subscribers to fund it for that. This tiny bank. That could just be a small bank. You know, it could be anyone's. God, I am so low on ammo. I came back here to do slam checks, and here I am, barely not doing a slam check. Considering Feather is only to 8 tiny green Kongs. Oh, right, it's because I just want to listen to more Secret Base. That makes sense. And even at a subconscious level. Too bad it's gonna get overridden. Oh, it's just a Bank of Dave situation. Yeah, I think it's just a small bank. I just need to figure out where fairy camera is. That's the dealio. Where? Oh, hello. I'm gonna think of a slam check. He says in Forest Mills with starting Strong Kong and a red slam and Vines. Where can I think of a use of a red slam? I got lost in the world neighborhood. Strong Kong for my own self. Gotta keep him, stay alive. Damage is deadly. Damage hurts. Believe it or not. High jumper style. It's not that. Okay, let's go do more red slam checks then. Pig feed. Red slam stuff. Well, the sax part doesn't really help me. Or it's gonna be like any of the interior stuff. Or another half metal or something. And there's 6. That's a rainbow point. Yeah, 6 doesn't help me, but I knew that had to be here eventually. I don't think there's anything else to 6. I don't think I can get screwed over by anything out of this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, but it can hurt you in other ways. Just keep going on, fine. Move it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm just being greedy. That one, I'm just trying to go too fast.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is it obvious I haven't done stash snoop in a while? On your ability to swim in the toilet? You find bronze scale on toilet hand? How that is? Nice. Oh, wait, one rep makes a brain. Welcome to Pearl Path Mechanics. I'm currently getting fucked by his stash snoop. Stop. We all are doing well. Yeah, I'll still have the energy for that. Like, this should probably not go for too much longer. He says, having not enough keys. And also 1 coin left. On my way. Strength 2 for spirit. Yeah, those are never... It's never nice to actually need to find strength 2. Especially when it usually ends up with one not being fucking hinted. Back and ball and well or fisherman game either handed? Yeah, that sounds about right. I 100% believe that. Anyway, earlier we were doing a BLZR, and as I think you will find this funny and probably quite familiar, in fact. I needed to do check of legends to get enough CBs for Castle Chunky Metal. Because at the top of the mushroom was Upper Underground. And on that medal was Mini Monkey. At which point, I just had to raw guess a Mini Monkey check for my key 6. And I was also in denial about it the whole time because I did some bits out of logic and didn't realize until afterwards. There was a very long period of just me not knowing what I was doing. And what am I doing now? Ruin the scene. We're not. Stop it. We're not bringing this back up again. Cease this tomfoolery. Understand without the context? That's the neat part. They don't need to. They don't need to know how bored y'all have been for the past 40 minutes to discuss the Juicy Patch. Anyway, this is Fairy Camera. I should have beeline directly to the... That's not Fairy Camera! I'm a liar! Oopsies! Okay, well, that, okay, I only partially trust that. Because sure, that would point to the Saxophone Slam to Aiden Lanky, Tiny's 5-door ship. Dude. But there's like 6 other paths out of that red slam that I don't have an answer to. So I guess in Tiny's 5-door is where Fairy Camera is, which makes sense. That path did have to go. Hey, look, a crown. More accurate, Juicy. It would extend the slam hitbox so you wouldn't have missed. Stop. Cease this degeneracy. Stop juicing up the cogs. Also, Lanky didn't even slam with his ass. He slammed with his head. Right, which is the issue is that the library is a DK check and not a Lanky check. Otherwise, his brain would have been large enough to hit it. Plus, we already have a big head mode, and it doesn't help. What the fuck's that? Okay, maybe that is path hinted. Actually. Originally, I was just thinking that was a diving wall, but maybe that is a diving path. That red slime stuff. Because we are kind of lacking every good Diddy move under the sun. Yeah, I'd say Peanuts is pretty good. That could be a good path hint. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Oh, look, brown. Anyway. I keep just looking over at my paths. I'm hoping one of these start making sense. I hope I actually have enough. I'm actually be able to parse my 5 pearl paths. Currently a little deep in, and I have none. Anyway, this is fairy camera. Thank you. There are 2 known fairies. One in testing, it's colorless. One in oasis, it's colorless. And then there's key 2 in the mills. There's more than just that. There's more than 2. There seems to be 3 things of importance. One of those I suspect to be barrel throwing. Key 2 I suspect is key 2, personally. And then... I have no idea what the thing in Oasis is. Alright, no, the testing one I think is nothing. Oasis is probably, like, actually a move. I haven't figured out what that move is yet, but, like, it's one of them. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab these GBs here. And that's probably about it. I thought that was a GB. I mean, it is, after a while. It's all to figure out the lanky the lanky age bit. Alright, we'll go to forest. That has the key I know exists. Yeah, presumably just barrel throwing, and then, I don't know, just barrel throwing lock up metal? We can worry about that later. We can worry about that later. Fuck. Went too fast. Anyone got a fairy film, please? Let's just finish up the metal. I don't think RCBs have an 8 path. Yeah. I mean, there's a billion pickups in the moat around. You know, surely. Surely one of these are filmed. One. Yep, just the one. Don't miss. Don't miss. I'm so worried. All right. Let's go find shapes. Do the wait, hold on, that's 45. 45 B locker. I mean, I know I gotta clean up a lot of checks. Are you really gonna make me do that? Game? Please? No? This is. His ways is just to 8, which is a fucking horrifying hint, quite frankly. And it's 8 lanky out of the saxophone slam, so maybe I do actually need barrel throw on 1, and then it's like, oh, do I think it's oranges on the other? I doubt it's homing, considering hard shooting is on and we already have. Wow. Alright, cool. Let me go meander for a little while longer. My apologies. I'm gonna go find where that lanky face path is. Or we should have finished up gathering CBs, actually. That would have been the smarter thing to do. Why did I? Right. In here yet, but it's anyway. Right! I keep forgetting what stupid settings for barriers I've turned on in these. I keep forgetting I locked the ice. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I think this is funny? He says, laughing. Right, yes, this. That was a blue potion? I thought it was a colorless potion. Okay. Well, that probably explains someone's medal. For Pearl. Now that makes sense. I need to just keep buying GBs. Okay, cool. I can't keep doing this to myself, dude. Usually not. Great for a medal somewhere. What are my medals? Castle, Galleon, Caves, James. Oh. Hi. I didn't hear you. B, I was looking at my hints. So I did not even see you either. What a funny little guy. Well, hopefully nothing is in the back of that. Don't do family? I fucking hope so. I need to actually just go buy GBs. Caves, Galleon. Castle, Japes. And I have a Caves one that's hinted. So I guess we just double play into Caves. And hope. Hope that is the case. Go do that. At some point I should probably go back to Castle. I'm not going to. Alright. Who has finished their medal? I think Tiny has. Yeah, Tiny's finished their medal. Lanky has just got it started. If that. Do I get Lanky's at this point, actually? Not that one, the full one. There's tubulars in there, and then there's just a shit ton down in the bay. Surely that's enough. What am I turning? Oh, not. I don't have a lot of them. Huh. Only 5. Which doesn't even get me there. I need to grab these. Nothing in the other chest. Yeah, but I grabbed one more, would have been done then. Just think of that. Check mermaid because I'm down. Bunch of CBs. Or not CBs, pearls. Down 2 pearls for it. If I did 15 in shipyard, then I would go and do it now, as in not as in I have done, because I know I have not done it. No, I don't think I grabbed these CBs either. Hold on. Not sure why I didn't. Alright, Chunky at 40. Okay, I don't think he's getting his medal regardless, even if I picked up these and then the 15. No chunky CPs on the side is flat part. There's 20 that are locked by a balloon. Where are the last ones? There's one. There's one pearl. Is there just a 5-pack on the 2-warp? Or is that a balloon I'm thinking of on the 2? Nope, there is a 5-pack on the 2-warp. Alright, hell yeah. That's the other one. Shit. How do I... Okay, fine. Come on, work with me. Okay, oh, I still need so much more GBs. I never checked Alien Candy, honestly. We'll keep that instead. Hope there's purchases. I've only picked up 1 rainbow coin. Where's Diddy? Bought in Japes. Japes is currently at 45. So you might see the predicament I'm in. What a horrible shop. Never coming here with my business again. Everyone said their medal. Okay, so Galleon is almost certainly. Let's go do sub while I'm thinking about it. Castle Link. I like the Castle Lanky idea. Let's go try to do that medal.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, fuck you. We're not. No. Not the insane MMM. No, I'm not that bored. Alright, sucks because I want to make a return trip to Castle anyway for Wolf Ballroom. But I don't wanna. And somewhere along the way, I have to put together why the hell I need Baboon Balloon for Chunky Face. That's just a thing I have to figure out at some point. Surprisingly, it's not. It's probably just like dungeon or something. I don't think it can't be Wind Tower because of. Oh, hello. Did I whiff you? Oh, look around. I've got way too many crowns in the pool right now. I gotta throw in more ice traps. First try. Yeah, not enough ice traps. I have too many crowns, so I need to dilute my failure pool by forcing more ice traps. Alternatively, I could have had like a different item, but ice traps sound funnier, personally. So I'm gonna go fat. There's also a Castle CB's half the Diddy Chunky, which I have no fucking idea whose medal that is or what item that could be. Unless it's like dance sprint, so like I can do like a lanky sprint cabin. Okay, how does that go to Chunky? I have not done this in ages. We're gonna not try. I can't remember where this guy even is in the maze. I might have a guess. Oh my god. A rainbow coin. Fucking finally, dude. Okay, well that's the hint for sure. Fantastic Chaos. Is debatable. How does that combine with Baboon Balloon? Like, I guess? No, I don't guess. I have no idea what that means. I have absolutely no idea how that works. Unless it's something else in storage, but I don't think it is. Maybe that's it. Maybe... No, Baboon Balloon is Waff! No! Focus! That literal Waff hint! Baboon Balloon. What do I use it for? I'm checking dungeon before I leave. I feel like I kinda have to at this point. hell is all this? Going on Discord? Check that eventually. A lot of fucking thank you. There's so much you. I forgot that there's 2 balloons in here. Alright, it's probably just like Lanky's medal is the castle pearl. And then again, I just have to hope there's a second one in caves. Alright, I thought it was a bit too... I thought I needed to back up a little. No, not at all. Not even remotely. Nice try. Okay, so like, what does this combine with? It's gotta be... My bet is guitar. I'm feeling like this is a guitar plus rocket angle for like a cave's lobby. Ignore the fact that I also have something on ballroom, but not important. Bongos would be weird.
Welcome to bonus day.
You're gonna make me do this. Also, did I not roll any gold beavers? Hard to tell sometimes, because it feels like occasionally the gold and blue beavers will just randomize to the same color. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Maybe. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off, dude. I was trying to solve that. Jerk. No, worth double? I don't know. Maybe some of them, more of them were gold than the rest of them. I can't tell. Because again, the beavers just have a very strong habit to shuffle to the same color. Don't do that. Please. Like, oh, you can tell by the color on their chest. Well, they're not exactly standing their tits up at the camera 90% of the time. Not like I can fucking tell. There's a balloon back here, I'm pretty sure. No, there's just 5-pack. Sort of pat to them. No, 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 no. Yeah, there's no one back here, right? There's one back here. Oh, I'm thinking of the one by, Funky. That's what I'm thinking of. And I should have completed her medal by doing the other thing. The best part is that when I eventually run out of ammo, I have a free refill right here. Times 2. I think the issue is the solution is just don't let the gold and blue beavers shuffle to the same color. There's a very simple fix. Just don't let them do it. You have 50. I'm off still. No, I can go into library. Yes, we are choosing to ignore that suspiciously low Trophenskoff. Make their colors inverse at each other. There you go. There's a guaranteed solution. There's an actual fix to the problem. Randomize like a dull gray. I mean, in that one you just use the safety measure. If a color is too gray, and there's code already for that when it comes to the color of DK's tie, it just defaults to black. Just like pure black. Like there is a range of too gray. I'm gonna finish off these two CVs. Yeah, and then everything else easy contrast. Yeah, because it literally the exact same code I have in for the color of DK's ties when I did that. It just takes whatever the tie's color was chosen to be and then inverts it, unless it's in the gray area, in which case it just goes black. Very good for readability. How nice the colors are debatable, but that's not what we're focusing on. It's contrast, not good. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I go all this whole way, get none of these medals, and it's like, oh, hey streamer, why didn't you just do the 60 Trophenskoff that you can do 4 or 5 times? What are you? Spring? Spring? Alright. Shop sales? Well, that's not it either. Well, I didn't get anyone's... Oh my god, I don't even have chunkies. It is half metal, but not as full. He needs pineapple, I'm pretty sure. Save. Gives us the old Swan Kong and saved him. But yeah, then that becomes the issue of tag anywhere. You know, it's not necessarily tied to the one Kong. Right? And then there's just the assumptions of, okay, what did you do? How'd you get here? Just spirals. Yeah, but what if it's even just like on a con neutral patch? Right? Not even on like something that's assigned to anyone. Right? Then you gotta, yeah, it's way more mess than it's trouble. And plus, it's not like anyone's gonna notice that the purchases are slightly lower. You want your purchases to be lower, there's just an option for that. Alright, we wanted to go to Japes. Jape CDs are path. Make sure to get all of them. Where am I? I really hope it's not Chunkies. Because I can not get his right now. I am turbo locked by not having this pineapple right now. Not having pineapple is severely limiting Chunky's ability to get any of his fucking CVs. Unsurprisingly. Half metals, not half coins, well, because conceptually they're very different. Half metals are a check. Half coins is like 2/4 of a dollar. And completely disrupts the entire purchasing system. Alright, Chunky. Alright, y'all need to stop. Oh. Again, clearly. No, what I should do is just instead of a tracker, I just have, just occasionally it flashes a picture of Lanky and Juicy, just to keep all of you visually interested with the stream. Keep you all actually engaged. So clearly, nothing interesting's happening. Are you mandated Juicy stream? No! By whose mandate? No, I don't think you have the ruling to do that. Anyway, nice ditty. I missed the 2-hour family I've now noticed. Oh well. Come on. Work with me. Alright, I'm choosing to think it's a lanky medal until I'm proven eventually otherwise, because I kinda need a lanky medal to have something. That's a fairy, not a GB. Hold on, I can shoot this medal. God damn it! Half the moves until you get the other half? Dog, that's called item rando. We've had that for years. That's just called playing the randomizer. You have the Kong and you only do half their moves. Because you haven't found the other half. For 1/3 hint, stop. Stop it. Don't. You're just doing like the inverse of AP Brain Rot, where instead of adding more checks, you're just adding more useless items. You're just splitting existing things in half. Have a move you can't use it? Ah yeah, the other M mode. I already climbed that tree. satisfying. Would they be very much? No. Why don't you just have like a 900 check game? It gives you no progress in any significant increments. Begin with 50,000 failure, 1 progression item, win con, which is your win condition. I thought that was Mario Land 2. I thought we had that already. I hate this jump. This jump sucks. I'm just gonna twirl. I think I need to bother with this, but like I'm going to. More wasted time? Correct! It's literally just hyper click. It's one item you need, and the rest of it is nothing. Okay. And it fits everyone, but no. But the whole point is the first one to find the win condition wins. Right? So you want to find it. And then if someone goes and hints it and it's not in your world, then it's like, oh, what's the point? Why even play? I can't win. Fuck everyone else. Oh, why am I starting to think it's on fucking... I mashed the B button. Cool. I really not get chunky C's. Nope. Like, if it's not on Tiny, I'm gonna have to come back with Pineapple, which is gonna be very annoying. At this point, I just presume it's a thing in hell randomly. I can't even get these ones. All right, we're coming back with Pineapple somewhere in hell. Cool. Thanks. Caves. should have gone castle. Everyone's in the donk. Yeah. My pearl paths just keep getting worse. Almost linearly as I continue to add more to the number. Wonder how that happens. I'm just gonna have to assume it's like really gone in here, right? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what you're referring to. Okay, yeah, that's what the baboon balloon was all about, and, you know, Rocket just gets me sprinting. Probably ballroom. Cool, I'm validated and not going in there. Moving on. These fucking caves. It's caves tiny. What am I doing? No, but there's also the one that hasn't been hinted yet, so I still have to assume it's not double hinting. It usually is. I can do someone else's in the meantime. I don't know why I'm even trying to do chunky metals. I still can't do anything. Motherfucker doesn't have pineapple. He cannot get full medal rewards. In any level. I want half items? I think it's just because half medals are like, let's just split more things in half. And that's not what half medals are. It adds checks, not items. Everyone keeps describing what about half items. Anyway, funniest balloon. Objectively the funniest balloon. I love that shit so much. You fucking explode it, and its particle effect is in a different area code. Whee! I don't have Gazum, so I can't even do these. Alright, cool. Thanks. Are you the fastest one? I mean, it's still funny. Just look at it go. Makes a round trip in like 3 frames. What an incredibly conveniently placed Droffenscoff with the exact amount of CBs I needed for said Droffenscoff. Not gonna do it though. Fuck you. I ain't falling for that shit. Yet. Anyway, I'm like 80% sure this is key 7. Mostly. Like, hopefully. Like, ideally, this is key 7. Good. I'm gonna go to hell and get my 3 fucking potions now. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. That doesn't make sense to do. Because I currently have... So I have 3 wafts left. Waft, Tiny Metal, and Caves. Obviously, that's a pearl. Then I have ballroom, and then I have Giddy Factory half metal. Like, one of those is probably sprint on ballroom. Is factory Giddy pineapple? So I think it makes most sense if that's pineapple for some just random chunk or for random chunky metal in castle. Ideally. Yeah, I think I just go back and do that. And not go to Helm and grab 3 shit potions that don't do anything. We'll also need to go back to Factor at some point anyway. That's where barrel throwing is. Which will certainly help Chunky in his, CB adventures. And the cool, like, shopkeepers, I mean... At that point, yeah... Province Golfs are, like, already locked by picking up the CBs. And in some settings, actually having to find the door. Like, adding the souls of the Troffenscoff, I don't really think adds much. I don't know, maybe that's just because I'm not... Like, I don't know, a lot of the Zelda randos where they have, like, boss and enemy souls, like, that starts feeling a bit excessive. Right? I know I can't really talk too much shit considering we're playing a game with, shopkeepers, which is essentially just souls. But shut up. I already have 50 intros and bosses, yeah, like... Alright, I'm gonna go factory. Mikey metal? No. Open tiny. Alright, Diddy half metal. That's not what I wanted to see. I might be making that trip to Helm, actually. I'm going to go make that trip to Helm now, actually. Now I suspect a Helm DK metal for having it. Could be used for caves, the other caves metal, but like I still need to find pineapple, I think, for castle chunky. So, into Helm we go. Scoured to 3. I was content with leaving the 3 scouring and Helm behind, just like a funny thing that happened. But now that I'm on the other side of this Mongo Hind, I'm like, ah, fuck, maybe I should. Nice Eternity go. Morning Nix. I can't even get this. Maybe I can get the micro. Galleon Diddy. That makes sense. I've done nothing with him. Probably on his half metal. That's one. That's two. On the seeds, yeah. We'd be out here in the fields. Panicking our damn pearls. Alright, well. That Bongo's is not inspiring a lot of confidence. Unless it is just caves. Not checking the arena. I really should have actually. I think I just forgot. So just don't put a fucking wallet. I think wallet only works if you're doing like TUI style shops anyway. Right? Because the numbers aren't big enough to be important for most shop purchases. Okay, that's 3. I forgot to go grab barrel throwing. Factory, whoops. Okay, that's all 3 in Helm. None of them are pineapple. Uh-oh. But yeah, Caves DK I think is a good shout. I really don't like the prospect of having to do a chunky metal without pineapple because I'm pretty sure it's impossible and I have no idea where that is. Assuming that it isn't sprint on... What's it, who's it? On Diddy Ballroom, which I'm pretty sure it is. This is barrel point. Let's just get this out of the way. Please take the picture. Okay, that's why that's all there. Okay, there's a cave, CB, there's a castle. Japes. Just recap for myself. Everyone in Japes is done except for DK. Like the jump. No, except for Tiny as well, but she's also locked by pineapple. To access high barrier and the 8 quadrillion CBs up there. Caves, we think it's Caves DK. These are the bongos thing. Alright, I didn't have Diddy last time. I'm like, how do I not have anything with Diddy? It's because I haven't done anything with Diddy. Alright, let's go castle. I forgot I still have to do that. Where is castle? 1. Quadrillion of anything? Probably not, but like, I'm sure it's feeling up to it. Could probably work. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just underestimating how many goddamn zeros there are in a quadrillion. Does it have logic in Zelda randomizers? I don't know what you're referring to, but yes. If it didn't have logic, then seeds with brick. Bricks aren't fun. Despite what the song might say. Bricks are not fun. wallets? Yeah, the wallets have logic. Because they have items, and items are important. Alright, I need these receivers anyway. There's a sprint. Pineapple, this is best case scenario. If it's sprint, like I think it is, whatever. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Frog, and thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Well, I need pineapple. In some form. This sucks. Did I not take that warp? I can still get a chunk of Diddy CVs. I think I can get Diddy's medal here. This is not the one I'm worried about. Right, if it's Cave's DK as the reason for bongos, that solves that. But like, while we're in the neighborhood, we might as well like try to solve that bongos and hope it's a pineapple. I never remember which one of these pillars has the 5-pack of CVs above it. It's one of these stupid things. I know it is. Why don't I remember which one it is? I did this like 3 hours ago. What's that one? It's next to the cranky. Remember it. Cranky. I think Brown Dude dungeon. I think Crypt has... Yeah, Crypt's got at least 20. Plus there's one in the space above it. Ow. Oh, wait a minute. I can actually just do D's medal. I can do a trip to dungeon. Alright. to caves. I now need to start doing every bongo check under the sun. Because now I am very, very, very worried. Doesn't seem so good right now. There is a lot more panic than there are pearls. Which is to say there's at least 4 panic right now. Also, there's way too many crowns. There's simply too many crowns. I did not adjust the pool for there being now twice as many chunk slots. Right now, I need to take a bongos to hopefully figure out if I get pineapple out of it. And pineapple, or just DK's metal, right? I need that to solve. Get a bunch in the blast course. Now that. No, I didn't take the 2 warp. There. Bloody fuck is pineapple. Home Diddy was clear. Yep. The 2 potions that are up there are both clear. They are both probably junk. Or at best, oranges. And I don't think oranges helped me the CBs at the very least. I don't know, maybe it could help me find pineapple, but who knows. There is also on top of this that there is a grape to 8 that I haven't figured out. But I'm not discounting that potentially being to something, because surprisingly it hasn't been to a lanky metal yet. He says having not finished that lanky metal. So if I can solve a DK Caves metal with bongos, or a grape lanky metal, that solves one of my woes, and I can focus on a different woe. Nothing on this. Right? Good. Good bug. Good bug. Again. He tried to pull out a gun he doesn't have, even though he's been complaining for an hour about not having said gun. How could he be so foolish? I really wanted that to be the gun. I really wanted that to just be a gun. I feel like I can get the rest of the metal, considering I have every move and I don't have to get the 15 in the blast force. Oh no, there's 5 more there. 20 in the last course. Forgot about that pack. Whee! Wow, exactly. Alright, here's where we're think long and hard. Is there a 5-pack somewhere? Yes! In that igloo I just burst open. Yeah, Cave's Chunky. Is Cave's Chunky metal? Actually? Yeah, Cave's Chunky metal I guess has to be doable without pineapple, considering I'm grabbing it. Oh, of course it's not the magic solution I'm looking for. Yes. Okay, yeah, Cave's DK is the one that is for. That's why that is. The Cave's double hint is solved. Okay, so we have a castle. Then we have a Japes blocked by pineapple. And then I don't think I've got one in castle I just came from. Yes, it's locked by Chunky. And I think his metal hard requires pineapple. So there's 10. Okay, there's 5 I can pick up, I think. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 60. 65. I can pick up that 5. Yeah, I think it's hard. That's a hard requirement for pineapple. So that means I need to take a grape check to something. Let's go do everyone's favorite grape check that I never look at even after 3 hours. A pack of creme. Fuck, I was hoping that would be that fine. Alright, what were the barriers in Forest? Because that could be a grape thing. Oh, I really hope it's not Lanky Fried Door. Because I was there! Okay, that's locked by pineapple. That's not it. I think it's peanuts, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I need to solve grape. I do have to go back and do at that 5-door temple. I wasn't paying attention properly the first time. Alright. So this is relatively working, right? I am panicked. There's pearls on my paths. And there are 8 pointing at things that aren't the metals. That's like, okay, this is a piece of the puzzle. Is it to solve the metal itself, or is it to find another piece to solve a different metal? So go... So you just go figure it out. Great. It's working. Only I was good at my own preset. Right. Keep forgetting that. Every time I forget about that. Alright, I'm not here for CBs, remember, I'm here for checks. Locked by grape, specifically. Check here. Check my door that I got booted out of last second. whoa, 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 whoa! What? Hello? Hello? Where did I get blast? That's, I mean... No, wrong blast. Baboon blast. Japes did he have metal? Can I read that llama? Apparently not! Okay, apparently I'm illiterate. And averse to talking to animals. You can tell because my animal has been over there for 6 hours, refusing to talk to me. She just keeps napping. I'm tired on you? I agree. I couldn't have got that one much sooner, considering where Diddy was. I was on his half metal, but like... It's, I completely agree. That's not good. That's really not good of me. I apparently, actually genuinely just thought I had done that already. Alright. So here's the new part of the Pearl Path Panic. Why the fuck is grape hinted? Oh, it isn't! Pineapple is the thing hinted in Totem Area, you dolt! Oh, that's the thing in Oasis. Grape was just a fucking fluke. Oh. Happy Pine Bros elimination. I mean, I don't know. It could be a bait. There's, I think I have all of my, yeah, I have no ammo upgrades. As evidenced by the fact that I'm at 11. Although I understand if you mistook that for me just being a bad aim, which is also correct. There's a lot of bait to still be found. 2 of which are in Helm, but there's still a couple more, probably. I don't even believe this is at 4 times speed, dude. That's just a normal balloon. Okay. Well, in that case, all of my half-hints make sense when I'm actually doing the right thing. I hope. Fellas, new panic has just dropped. What if, hypothetically, the Jape CB's path hint to 8 is not referring to either of the Kong's respective metals that have the pearl? It's referring to the Baboon Blast. Oh, these are the Diddy ones. Wrong side. Alright. I guess I kinda have the hope that it's double hint. And there is both a Japes to 8 because of a pearl and a Japes to 8 because of blast. So, no, that is true. Like, even these 3. Not that. Sorry, bad example. I thought I was spawning slightly closer. These 3. Okay, well, that one is pretty obvious. This one, that's just a balloon. It's the ballad of missing your Gorilla God. That. I need to get all of these, I'm pretty sure. Can I get more ammo? Oh, hi. Alright. "14 fairies?" Hi. I didn't clue in on that one. The 34 crowns I was pretty aware of because of the imbalance of my settings, but 14 fairies? How am I still collecting these? I needed 7 of them for Punch! In, like, Spear 3! Heroes really like crazy? Yeah, you usually don't end up with that many. Especially since I only have, like, 1 DK blueprint. Uh-oh. Blueprint. Oh my god, have I not anything past X? What levels? Aztec, yes. Okay, I'm a bit still off in Factory, apparently. I wonder where I should go. It's anywhere with Diddy Kong. Alright, so that blast course is that Jape CB's date is referring to the blast. Alright. Start praying, streamer. You already know the castle and cave Italian ones, right? Like those double hits. Japes for sure. Galleon. Surprisingly, no one. Caves, I'm probably... Yeah. Galleon. Caves. Castle is probably done by this point, right? Castle is done. Done. Alien Caves. Yeah, those are the ones that are most likely to be lampshaded. Why I'm not at either of those levels. And that would be considered out of the ordinary because these seats last like an hour 40. This is about to be 3. It's just Diddy. Alright, bleh. Also, a Galleon Diddy is just Gazum. I forgot that the water was raised. It's neat. I really wanted to see what besides 5 more. I guess it's as good an excuse as any to lower it. You know, fix the problem. Where'd the bean go? Couldn't fucking tell you at this point, dude. That is so far out of my concern. Like, listen, this is the Pearl Path Panic. Bean Blitz is just down the hall. Should be my concern. I really hope not. I don't know what it could be at this point, considering I have almost entire move bingo. It's just a matter of picking the level that has the medal reward I need. Oranges could be a concern if I have to do like a Diddy Upper Cabin, but like, not for CBs. Oranges in homing do not lock CBs. Like, you gotta think with Pearl Brain at the moment, alright? The only thing left is Pearl. There are no CBs that are locked by the moves I'm missing. I just have to pick the correct medal. Super smooth? Exactly! Just like me. Dumb as a bag of pearls, as the saying goes. Definitely. Alright, this is Diddy's, I think. That's Diddy's. Yeah, there's no more. And then we get the ones that are on the way to the treasure room. And after that, we leave because that's the last medal in Galleon. So we can say that's fully sanctioned off. Right? Everyone's done? Cool. Galleon. Solved. Back to caves. Again. I don't know, maybe there's three pearls in caves. Why not? Alright, who still has it? Diddy. 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 This is just my... Yeah, that is where there's 15 CBs. You did it. Good job. You're paying attention to the video game you play and have played for hundreds, if not approaching 1,000 hours. Which I'm choosing not to think about anymore. Actually, that I don't like that number. Caves is done. Alright. It is not even doubly hinted, it is just raw, dead ass unhinted. Alright. Pick a level, streamer. Where are you still missing? Aztec. Like all of fucking Aztec. And you have a full board, and I probably could get it because there's 2 Kalos potions in L. That could be the last two. Or not. They could be fucking garbage. Mistake for Pearl Panic? I don't know if it's more of a mistake. It might be more so the fact that I set it to 70. I suspect that might have a slightly larger sway in things. The only thing it's the half medals are a mistake for is that they added way more crowns than I needed. Ammo belt 0? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not happy with that knowledge either. Junk items as filler. Maybe. Oh, maybe that's my issue. Maybe I didn't enable that one. I did have to unfuck my settings after a point. Either import and then re-import, and my cache had a bad version or something. That might contribute to the issue. Okay, so it'll alleviate a bit of it. You'll have to, play around with it a bit more. I just have to get through the seeds. I keep changing too much. My balance. There's enough. Why am I looking? Down here, I'm going down there for balloons. Alright, I don't have to choose to enunciate that. Is DK so off by like one? No. If there's 3 on each of these steps, we're fine. Tiny stunners. my god, my animal. He's come to speak with me at last. Fuck. Hi. You finally joined me. Snuggle, you want to take more naps? She wants to take more naps. She is tired of her first nap and must take another. On something warmer. All it took was the 7 hours of stream for the cat to finally join. That was a lot of nap, actually. You okay? You sure? I don't know if you need more naps. So why am I convinced that there's a balloon? Even if there was, there is. Still down by 5. Biscuit Factory, it's what she's doing. I think it was more chunky. Oh! Because there's a second balloon I forgot about. Alright. Punch. There you go. Doubly hinted pineapple. That's what it was. Alright, we're cool. We're fine. It's a doubly hinted pineapple to 8. It makes sense. You know, it's not totally unhinted. Pearls are panic enough. I mean, I really should have just gone to levels where Chunky was prioritized as not having done his medal because of the whole pineapple blocking, like, everything. But I was also just running the kitty once. Kind of didn't have him for the first 2/3 of the seed. Okay. Alright, now for the least interesting part of ProPath Panic. To facilitate better hints. I now have 4 faces of Corol to do. Have a pap with grape. It would force grape to be on a multi-path, which means I could more narrow it down to be, you know, a metal locked by grape instead of just being like, well, I guess it's on the thing that it gets directly hinted to. Now the real question is Beta Lanky made easier or harder by 4x balloon speed? Part of me thinks it might be easier because I can put the balloon will wander to where I want to land it faster. Alright, I don't have to wait as long for it to go around and have more time for people to stomp me while I'm staring up at the sky. Uninterrupt your cat cam. Why we're all really here. Certainly not to play seeds quickly. I'm currently 2 for 2 on streams in a row where I do 2 seeds and they're both over 3 hours. Because I mean, they're mostly just me playing bad. This one probably felt like it was going to take fun regardless. Did you know? It's unsurprising given the requirements. Definitely I'm going to have to do more. See if half metals fuck with things too much. And if they do, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I bring the max down from 70 to 60 again. Good enough. Oh, I did not pay attention to that pattern at all. Where am I standing? At 1 toe. Got it. Alright, nope. 1 toe is the safe toe. Got it. Don't deviate. Stay at the left-hand side. You know, if I'm actually paying attention and not looking at my cat in the webcam. And also below me. Who was left? Lanky? Lanky face was left. Nice. barrels in Lanky's throw fight. Are they the only barrels that aren't affected by the random color? Like the random barrel color stuff that was implemented in 5.0? That looked like a very normal color. Am I just not paying attention to the rest of them? Are they usually colored? He must have just rolled that color, because I feel like Scott, surely that's already random. Yellow creature. Alright. Weird little seed. Weird little seed. Because I got completely lampshaded by Jape CBs. And also never talked to the llama. I should really start doing that more often. Alright. The bean. Oh. The bean. Jape's lanky timed cage. Whoops. Yeah, I could have saw that a lot earlier. Alright. Let's go get Revan's redeemed. He is against my better judgment. I'm gonna do a third at the 7-hour mark. Oh, what? Oh my god, what is this long list of words, dude? DK Wrap win combo with 5.0 dev changes, shopkeepers and Kong cages, ILCBs, factory castle and cave CBs are random. Custom splats, custom banana coin locations, hell and level order, CLO, 40 CBs for metals, 4 BFI, 9 jetpack, 55 blocker. There were 3 and 8. Shipyard switches feather. Jape's Ramby is random. Ramdom, if you will. Prog hints are controlled by fairies of a 20 max. With fairies as filler, I know the feeling. Helm Lobby Banana Port is activated. Level 8 pad is random. Helm doesn't have a key in it. The holdables in the pool. Nothing else except enemy drops and hints are shuffled into the pool. That's a lot of words. I will remember maybe half of them. Which, they're mostly just the word the and of.
Okay.
I'll remember those ones. Nap factory. Oh, look at that. I'm so tired of napping. What is a start? Okay, actually no, that's better upon looking at it. Dive and unusable sacks? Sure. I just saw Chimpian sprint, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Get the string to read through the settings that way? Maybe, but like, I think string's kind of broke in the past couple of days anyway, so I would have had to read up in advance. Guess who doesn't do that? It's me. Alright. Sorry to take your cat time away from you. Typical. Standard. What's the helm cost? 34. Helm level order, that's helm. Oh, this is... Oh, motherfucker. Oh, it's on an old version. Before they fixed the follow cam thing. That's why that felt weird. Like on 5.0, that should be fixed. No, it's the flags are all goopy. Alright, well, that was a yes or a no to follow. To enemies. Is that? Did I misread that? No horribles in pool, everything else except enemies and hints. Okay, I'm just not paying attention. I think I just missed a word. The word is probably accept. Like I said, I understand about half of them. Accept is... It's quite a word. I think that's a bit much for me. Well, there's a level 5 Japes. Why am I diving? Alright, 7. I just wanted to make sure if I looked up I didn't see an important item up there. Right. I still don't have GPs. Doesn't have CBs, I'm stuck. I knew that makes sense why it would send this to me. It's like, hey, check out this scene where it just didn't insert a single golden banana. It's Qual 10. It's Qual 10 if Qual 10 was based and had IELTS CBs, but the masses are not ready for such radical ideas. Like the only way you're getting ILCBs and even remotely close to seasonal is if you pick a static spread. And I know y'all have voiced your concerns about actually having to create a balanced spread of CBs. Not that either. Where's Nan? Probably on the fucking aisle. Cremos, Splat. I don't have climbing! It's been a hot minute since I've had a climbing list seed that I completely forgot that was an option. Hey, look. The guy I go to. Crazy. Nice crunchy audio. Oh, right, there's a lizard. Hold on, let me bust out the lizard option. There we go. Now my tracker is accurate. I guess he just forgot which level was the one. It was this one. Hey, hold on. Castle with no climbing? Please don't put me where I think you're gonna put me. Okay, that's not where I thought you were gonna put me, but that's not really much better. Juicy on Lizard Man instead. No. Stop trying to put the Juicy in places. Yeah, his ballroom. Yeah, it's certainly up there. Oh, it is a shopkeeper location shuffle. Okay. Juicy was only visible in reflections. That sounds like a lot more work than it would ever be worth. And much more poorly, no one would ever notice. Alright, the shopkeepers and Kong cages thing. Ah. So these are probably going to say Aztec and Japes a lot. Maybe Factory. I was also gonna say Aztec. Alright. Time for a boring castle climb. Bye, baby. Go enjoy your nap. Behind me, in the background. Or just stand there in the middle of the floor. That works too, I guess. You good, big dog? Kitty potion. Need that. Wait for it to be several hours until I actually get a fairy so I can read a single hint. There's ready to go in there. Nope, I have no good moves! What do I do with this? Just find Kasplats? I thought this was a solid start because I'm like, oh, I have diving and saxophone because I misread that this was drop sanity. I'm like, all right, sure, that's fine. That's a solid enough replacement. And I get in here, there's no drops. Chunky has no moves, and I don't have access to a level where saxophone is good. Which one are you in? You're in Factory. These are taunting me. Ugh. Having a weird and unexplainable case of too much cat hair on my face. How does this keep happening? face the cat, and then there's cat hair on me. Doesn't make sense at all. Oh my god. GB. Is that all this is for? I just come here for, like, puka splats. That's it. If I'm lucky, I'll get a third one. Oh, crypt's open. Doesn't help me for shit. Doesn't help me for shit. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to find out the guy who did this. Put all this cat hair on me. Ow. He's an Aztec, which means Knights is a Japes. By cross-elimination. I don't want to be in this level anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be in this level anymore. I'm just tripping balls. Alright, spit me out on top. Okay, yeah, that's what I asked. He's not. That's running. Oh, hi, DK. I wasn't expecting you. At least you're fast. You don't got moves, but you move. You don't got moves, but you do move. Sorry, my brain just saw a pearl and it shut off like for a moment. Like, oh my god, I should write that down. No, wrong. Stop it. Crown, that's hit. Stop. Ooh, fairies. That's actually a hit. Real? I know. Because I saw them, like, oh, a hint, even though I don't have Funky. I cannot purchase this knowledge if I tried. Alright, you like fucking close. You. Can I have a level where I get to do things? Please? I beseech thee. Just a crumb of check. Just a little teensy bit. You know, feed Kongs in need. Castle? No, I don't want to. This was supposed to be the level where I get to do stuff! Why don't you let me do stuff? Diggy's up my moon crates and Japes, I noticed! One, free, DK Lanky, Diddy, Chunky, and Fridge, Tiny Temple, P, Testing, Wath, Rocket, Diddy's found by DK in Factory. Before, no, I noticed! Lizard bot in factory. Oh. Oh! DKLC, the helm. P6 in fridge and center beanstalk. P6 in fridge and insides. P2 castle CVs. Two fairies. Alright, I'll go to helm. I'll go to. I can't even do anything going to the factory, dude. Like, sure, I can go in. Like, I'm just killing Kasplats in my spare time. I can't do checks. Where are the checks? How am I supposed to work in these conditions? 5 GBs at 16 minutes. What beautiful agony is this? There's not a second spell, is there? What wants to happen? Oh, I'm not gonna make a move on that. Shit. What do you mean level 6 is red? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean you need red ass this early? Dude, I don't have moves! What am I supposed to do? Hi, Candy. Bye, Candy. Oh, he's enjoying this? Oh, probably. Because he knows the solution. It's not getting better. It's getting worse before this shit gets better. You're putting me in front of him. What do I do with this? This isn't a useful move. Because I can't climb. Fine, we'll go do Castle DKCBs for key 2. You happy? Okay, actually, no, that's not even a guarantee because it's customs. I'm climbing, so I have to walk up the long way. Ah. Dude, this... Why do I ever not expect this shit? Sitting there like, please let this be a normal viewer seat. It's never. Spot his ass? Oh yeah. This is not good. Stop. CKCBs. Any yellow nans for the guys. Send me trash. No, that's not. No. Time I send it, no, it's because it's not because it's good, it's because it's bad. Every time, like, What if this time I'm wrong? What if this time there is hope for humanity? And not eternal anguish? What if I've yet to be right, but I keep fucking trying? Yeah, I really had a much better impression of this seed when I thought I started with Saxo and a drop Sanity seed. I really had a dip of... I was let down very quickly. This is, in fact, a very trash start. Like, bro. Don't even have climbing. Start at the top. Just like slowly work our way down. Maybe there were enough CBs. DK's metal. Wait a fucking minute. What are you? This is green level. Wait, this is 7. What have you done with the colors? Is it fucking Christmas lights? Does it just alternate? Ugh. I'm gonna start. I'm using the marking system in GST to assign colors now. Alright, the check mark means it's a green level. The X means it's a red level, and a question mark means it's blue. If we ever find one. This dungeon? Listen, it's called not looking a gift horse in the mouth, alright? I had a check that I could do. That's more than I can say for like the past 20 minutes. I guess I get to go back. just delete all blue switches. It's just Christmas lights. I hate this. This sucks. I'm also looking down at my cat underneath my desk. Sorry, I'm focusing on more entertaining things than running through castle without climbing. There's just some dumb shit. Is there a motherfucker in the pool? Is he swimming? This pains me. Because I know I want these CVs to potentially find a path to 2. And now I have to jump down to somewhere lower. And I don't. Climbing. What if I just like... What if I drop down from above and then get those CDs on the tree? Surely that'll fix it. Or there's probably like a fly pack inside of like... museum. That one seems slightly more feasible than dropping down from above onto a tree. Hey look, CVs. Fuck you, why aren't you key 2? Blueprint. feel like I should grab them on the way up. I don't know, maybe there's a trough and stuff I should be investing in instead. You know, just invest in big pig. No, it's small pig, it's big hippo. There could be DKCPs just chilling in crypt with no lead. $164. Alright, cool, we're not getting that without more moves. Christ. Streamer, it's only 27 minutes. You can't get tilted this early. Come on, pull yourself together. Please pull yourself together, dude. This is gonna be a long one. You have so much longer to go. What do you mean that's coconut gun? Where am I? Where are these spawns, dude? I don't want this. Ain't nobody asked for this. Okay, this is one of the vanilla level. I'm not collecting those CBs on top of the trees. Fuck you. There's something on Tiny's metal, that shit can rot. Like this? Yeah! And I really wish you didn't! Well, then you wouldn't know what happened, and it would end up in my inbox. At least I have coconut gun. Like, at least I have something to work with. Right. I have something I can work with now, right? There's, you know, something I can do. Is this open or not? Not. Oh, he's fucking juicy. Why have you put that stupid word in my brain? This is your fault. This is all of yours fucking fault. Well, so much for pulling myself together. That plan's been thrown out the goddamn window. I just beat climbing. Or they were together. Presumably at one point. I was whole. I was definitely not ready for y'all to spend a good, like, half an hour talking about juicy, lanky ass. Nothing could have prepared me for that being dug out of its grave. What do you mean I didn't take the 4-warp? What do you mean I didn't take the 4-warp? I didn't take 3 either? get junk items on the splats. Something. That warping later. I love the funny bug where it just holds your Z input hostage until you take damage again. That's a really cool trap. One banana. Nothing. Only I had an actual shockwave. Is that it? Is that my visit to Aztec? That's the secret episode? That's the long lost episode? It's just GBs and Aztec? Not even like a splat here. Yeah, it's not great when he's racking up the 5-hit combo on just laughing at my expense. Never bodes well for the health of the seed or the health of the streamer. I'm doing this for CBs, not the junk item behind it. Fucking horrible. Well, I could go back to James. But there's things hinted in all over the forest. Surely can't love that. Surely the realm of the Mexico filter can't be bad. Another red level. Starting to look like Christmas. Everywhere I go. The part where you're crawling had to be revived? Yeah. That's a pretty accurate summary. Did you at least revise the settings after you stumbled into this disaster, Revan? Or is you like, you know, I think this can work out. Let's try this a second time. Surely it can't be a second stinker. He says, not knowing Revan's funny haha counts, whether or not that second stinker is also waiting in my mailbox like a pipe bomb for me to open my queue as soon as it's done. At least we have a bongos. That's not bongos, that's the other blast. God, fuck. No. Don't be that. The Mills hint. I'd really that not be the Mills hint. Please don't be the Mills hint. Long power with nothing in it? Bro. The whole seat can't be nothing. Long power with nothing in it. It's been 35 minutes. There are S4 players in Go mode by now. Actually, probably like S3 in Go mode by now. S4 is not gonna be for like another 10 minutes. Not even thinking about contending with. Diddy Raptors. Concede sold, you just need GBs. What could you ask for? Alright, Center Beanstalk also had something hinted. I don't know. Maybe it's this. My feet. GB. Green door opened. Why do I have the feeling the answer to that question is no? Looks pretty close to me. Alright, if it's not on this splat, then it definitely exists. Fucker. Alright, well, there's a featherbow and a pineapple requirement I know I'll go deal with. They released. I'm just letting the marks be as like implied on top of your standard nonsense of things required for DK rap. The long laundry list of moves. You know, walnuts, peanuts, etc. Pave a climb mushroom interior. There's nothing to do in the seed. There's nothing to fucking do. You know what? I need just. Alright, what is this distribution? It's not even Christmas. It's just the red sea in the middle of my fucking hints. My level order. I think the funny part about this, I have to do a level exit to get sniped because I can't climb back up. I have to walk out of mountain again. Especially since this doesn't reach. Ow. Stand by the gate itself? Really? Like on this little lip? Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, depends on the Kong. DK's a little too thick to fit. The fuck is that? Tag the warp? I don't know. I just assume no. You've been here long enough. You know my history with the 2 warps. They usually don't happen normally. If they do happen, it's a miracle. Oh my god, I can read hints. Oh my god, new hints. I don't like these hints. Oh, I really do not like these hints. I don't like this hint. What the fuck is this shit? Is that coconut gun? Is that fucking coconut gun? When? No, it's the same paths as the other stuff. James Hillside, that's probably peanuts. Did I actually even get all the paths in there? 6 recons. Oh, there's a Doga 2 in there. Like each 5-door ship. It's not path to climbing. Is it? Climbing is tiny bursts, right? That is a thing that exists. Okay, we're going back to factory. We're gonna go do the factory blast, and we're gonna hope that's where Diddy is, so I can start using these peanuts for something actually useful. Good. Good. Okay. That's something. Alright, that's where I got rocket, right? I did get rocket in surroundings. No, I fucking didn't. That's underground. I really want to just move on and go do some other shit. I don't know, I'm really not trusting that ILCB's hint that it is coconut. I think it's Diddy's metal, blocked by those peanuts on the same pair of paths. This is not what I want to do right now. Go do a nice little jaunt around the island at the 45-minute mark looking for random reds. Even that Crusher? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. In case of middle lizard, it's probably rabbit seed. Where the hell are you? Where are the red seeds? Those are purple. L6? Oh, around L6. I mean, those peanuts were locked by coconut, actually. I'm now realizing the coconut did hard lock those peanuts. So that hint actually is probably just locking the peanuts to a billion things. Which means, hey, look, going to Aztec. Alright. Thank you, Intrusive Thoughts, for winning out. We're gonna ignore the ILCVs and pretend it's already been solved. If it is still on ILCV's Diddy Metal, give me something to work with. I don't even know what move it could be at this point. That's to a billion trillion paths. Like, it's every verse but tiny. So, like, it's not PDT or the other one. Or the other one. Get me hits. Hits. Well, most of the same paths go out of Tiny Temple. I mean, that could be something. I mean, I lose the path out of 6, but I have, like, 3 other 6 paths to deal with at some point. So I'm willing to let that one die. Yeah, Tiny Temple sounds like the correct play. Actually, kind of appropriate music now that I think about it. Instead of flying Mario, it's a flying monkey. Just a different M. That's a useless move. There are no blue levels. It's just red, dude. What am I supposed to do with this? What the fuck? It's actually used for something? Since when? Blue Israel? Alright, you better be the Diddy unlock, not the Chunky unlock. Thank you. Fucking slime levels, dude. dude. I don't even think I have anything confirmed on a funky purchase yet. I'm just assuming this is good and worth doing. Right? I mean, potentially it's path to 8 Kongdrillion items. But like, in Tiny Temple, it kind of checks out. Okay, but like, what if I went into the Llama Temple? And inside it's the saxophone. Like, oh, what if it's saxophone to unlock the other Kong, and I forgot there's a gun. There's a gun requirement there too. Guess I probably should have actually done that. Oh, also, there's nothing on a funky yet. Like Jape Funky, Factory Funky. Oh, I haven't seen Factory Funky. That required me to actually be able to climb a lofty goal for an hour into the seed. Aztec Funky doesn't have anything. The only confirmed shop is Castle Cranky. Fuck. Get a good vantage point. There's a good splat in there. Maybe a nice, distinguished gentleman will give me a good move. There's another thing about that spot up there. He isn't real. He's definitely not in logic. Do not fact check me on these two statements. I will not be hearing such criticism. Or not, sorry, not criticism. Blasphemy. Okay. What fuck do I even do with this? gosh. I'm gonna go think for a little bit. BRB. Alright. I couldn't think of a good solution to solve the issue of the seed. But I did think of a backup solution. It's called a bottle of tequila. I think this solution might help me in the short term. Alright. Put your thinking caps on, streamer. Okay. Not Japes. Castle. Let's take this rocket barrel to castle surroundings and hope something good comes out of it. This serves me two purposes. One, it means I'm having slightly more fun getting absolutely demolished by this seed. And two, I have no idea how long that bottle of tequila has been sitting up there. This shit was sealed about 2 minutes ago. That might have been sitting on my shelf for like the entire year. Like, it's not gone bad. It's just a matter of fucking how long have I had that there? Like, I'm not at all worried about, you know, it going bad. It's booze. Most booze is designed to sit there and, you know, age like fine wine. You know, that's the expression. you know, that's how this works.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Please tell me. Okay. Oh, I was thinking for a second. Oh, there better be a fucking mushroom at the base of this tree. I was gonna lose it. Where did I get vines anyway? Hold arcade.
Well done!
Oh yeah. It's all come together. Are you sure you're not the one who's been drinking Notator? You did just take 3 attempts to make that joke. Alright, Mini Monkey to stop. What do I do with this? BFI. Sure. Let's go check in with the fairies. Go over the water. I do grab the water because I know tequila does not hydrate. I am well fucking aware that it does not hydrate. Alright, it's surprising, that's nothing. Well, I see this is also before the patch where it fixes that text pop up, not text popping up. I'm gonna just believe I got a GB off of that. Alright, Mini Monkey. Mini Monkey. Mini. What do I do with Mini Monkey right now? I mean, I can go take Rocket to Upper Mushroom. That's an option. Good option. Good option. I should probably get this first, I guess. Thank fuck. I think we are all truly lucky every day that there are no colored bananas inside DK's blast course. That you never have to wager whether or not you want the CVs bad enough to take that blast. For any significant amount. One bunch in there? Yeah. No, you wouldn't play it like a 90 requirement or 95 requirement C, 100 required CB, would you, Chatter? It's inhumane. Self-harm, I think, would be considered. Half metals, who knows? No! I know! And I know the answer is no! Don't do it! It's bad! Why is that proof tequila? Good question. Well, it's at least 40% alcohol. 100% puro de la guave. Any other numbers I should be looking at? I don't see any other numbers. But yeah, there's 40% alcohol. Pretty good. Listen, I don't see the word proof on there, so I cannot answer your question. I just see 40% alcohol per volume. Ooh, I'll take hints. Alcohol by volume multiplied by 2. With salted lemon? Only tolerable with salted lemon? Yeah, if you're a fucking bitch! We were doing tequila shots in fucking university, and all my friends were doing chasers with, you know, salted lemon afterwards. Like, oh, what? You do this? You're not strong enough for that? That's crazy. That's crazy that you gotta chase that. Like you haven't drunk raw gasoline before. Tequila got your answer? Listen. I'm an hour in, and look at my fucking tracker specialized, and ask yourself if this is going well. There's maybe one good move between the lot.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And juicy tequila, you can't use that word anymore. I think I'm gonna have to block that word in my Twitch chat, actually. There will be no juice. I really just stopped and thought for a second. Shit, it's juicy 7 letters. Are we gonna bring that back that bit as well? But no, we're safe by at least 2. It's a little short to be in the 7 clusterfuck. Oh my god, I can finally slam a level switch. Oh my god. It's real. I can actually do something. Vaguely. Yeah, surprisingly, me using the word juicy was before I drank the tequila, and I think it was around that point where I realized I had hit rock bottom this stream, which is impressive because the seed is barely even started, let alone concluded. That's paint juicy posted on Discord? No. No. No, you're fine. You're full even. You don't need to do that. That's unnecessary. Alright, is there anyone vibing in here? At the very least, the benefit of having vanilla CBs and Forest specifically, I can probably get a chunky medal out of this. Give or take. I have to triple check. No, there's no custom. No. Crates vanilla. We're fine on those. And arenas. And darts. It's just cosmetics. I can tell I have no tequila. It's fucking smooth as shit. Dangerously smooth tequila. Usually after I open it and then it rots on the shelf for a little while longer. It's a lot harder to like just swig all in one go. How am I doing? Whee! I could do Forest Boss if I wanted to. I don't. I really don't. That sounds quite bad. Alright, what do I do with this red ass I've acquired? Up. Let's go do the Japes Mountain. That feels right enough. Yeah, you can use tequila. Yeah, tequila is used, you know, cooking, just for like actual like cooking purposes alongside mushrooms. That's not unreasonable. I don't use it because I'm like, I can use the tequila in other fun ways. Content. I can't use mushrooms for content. What's the point? So I now realize that they give you a 30-second timer to make this, like, one bridge walk. Which is really just goes to show that the devs knew about this stupid fucking jump, and it's like, yeah, it'll take them about 30 seconds to get that successfully as well. That sounds about right. Because no one's gonna actually be able to walk across that, like, small plank of wood. Especially not on God's intended console. I nearly clicked the switch again. 1,000,000 points for shrooms. Yeah, mildly certain those are permitted. Despite the several magic mushroom shops nearby my apartment, I think those are operating a little under the law, considering most of them end up closed for some reason. It's really good fucking tequila. 10 points in a burrito? That is a good idea, because I will probably get pretty hungry. Hey, is that a bee? Okay. Not the key that's gonna help me. So I gotta figure out where the hell 6 went. As long as roll for every seed. I'm not that surprised. Like, despite there being, like, 1,000 songs in my music pack. Right, the fills of like what tags fit what, like like it tries to match like, you know, the atmosphere, the length, and etc. Right, it probably prioritizes some songs over others. You know, who doesn't love a good Castlevania Circle of the Moon? It's a good move. I should probably buy this pearl before it's too late. And I like walk up to the mermaid, and she's asking for a pearl. I just look down. I'm like, I got nothing. I got nothing for you. And without the filter, I did that for a while. For a very long while, I was making a point of, like, having the filter means I keep listening to the same songs, and, like, you never, like, hear any of, like, the sick-ass boss music conversions because they are moved on to locations that you basically never do for longer than 12 seconds, which is to say, an arena. And then I took my Udon break, and I'm like, surely it's fixed itself. No. Fuck, that's really good tequila. That's really good tequila, dude. The cork doesn't even get stuck in the bottle. Oh. Where the fuck do I go next, dude? Alright, this is the intrusive thoughts when I go check that spot on top of the llama cage that I A, didn't see, and B, didn't think about. I guess I also go look at this. Like, it's not in logic, but it's not an idea. Is it better to have a 6-second loop when castle climb, or the Empire add jingle plus infinite silence on clock down? I think objectively the Empire ad jingle is better because like it's a one-time bit and then it just stops. Right? And the humor comes from the fact that it just somehow rolled there. And you're like, and it becomes something like that, like, I wanted to say like an uncomfortable silence. It's like a comedic silence. Of like the absence of there being something for a long enough period of time becomes the joke. Compared to if you did a castle climb to a 6-second loop of Fish Polka. That shit gets annoying at about the 7th loop, give or take. Oh, no, I can't do the rocket up in that. I don't have climbing either way. Oh, that's... You know, when I said earlier, like, oh, you know, it's not in logic, etc., etc., I was doing the bit because I thought it was genuinely in logic. It's not. I'm doing this check for nothing. This isn't important. It's a medal. I don't even have Cranky. He won't even let me play his game console while he's gone. Mine it was possible. I know, right? Like the sheer fucking lack of quality control on custom music had it so that a jingle could roll onto a main area music location. That is absolutely bizarre to me that just happens. Oh, I'm really fucking meandering. I think my greatest fear with this seed is that it wants me to go to Helm right now. I'm Trophy Thomas with a big rate of 3. Gamers, I, thank you. Welcome. This seed is, here's an unopened bottle of tequila I've been drinking from. I hope you can apply the rest of the situation that has happened with this seed in the meantime. It's not going well. It is certainly a seed, and I am intoxicating myself to deal with whatever Revin91 has instilled me with. Alright, I know I did not look at this. What is the training ground dirt patch? Did I get new hints at some point? Oh, that doesn't help. P, Lighthouse, P, 6, 7, F, and all verses! All of them? Dude. No, don't. Okay, Diddy, DK, Lanky, Tiny, Chunky, Fridge, and Arcade. Did I get anything there? Not DK and Leisure Shoot? Listen, right? Listen. All I'm saying is that this suit really does emphasize just how caked up DK is in 5.0. His ass is glistening in the 5.0. I just wish it was a different color. I just wish you could customize the color with the custom stuff, and it's not just like a base DK head, and then like... Would glistening fit across the cheeks? No, you'd be too distracted by the glow. DK, Lanky... No, DK, Lanky, Chunky, and Early. I just rolled Earl. I have Earl on the path to DK, Lanky, and Chunky versus. Okay. Waft Peanuts. Thanks. I'm gonna assume that hint's probably long since resolved itself. It's a pretty good move. Oh, look, a crown. Oh, that's not a hint. What did I get off the top of mushroom? What does that do for me? What did that do for me? Did I get anything in arcade? Surely it's not referred to candy. That's locked my O stand, brother. That's not happening for a while. They got me fines. Oh, that is on the path to everything, huh? Which then... Okay, what was... the mini game that I did with fines? I think that was the top of the mushroom. That was red ass. Which tells me nothing because every level is red ass. That was mini? Wait, was that top of castle? No, I definitely got red ass on top of mushroom. That must have been the Mad Maze Mall. That's Mini Monkey, the stuff. What the fuck do I do with Mini Monkey? Public House was the Vines making, but that's the thing I'm asking for. That's the thing I'm trying to path after the Storage Arcade to Vines to other stuff. Yes, Public House was one. I'm asking about the Vines game, the thing that we pathed out of storage to arcade to all versus. Oh, that's such a good tequila, dude. But I know I shouldn't be trying to drink more because I can't parse this path of all things. Where in blazes do I go? I did trash can. I definitely did trash can. I definitely did trash can. I did BFI. Those are the two mini checks that exist in the entire video game. I mean, I could do Llama Temple, because of like where maybe that's not where Blast is anymore. Maybe there's something else in Mills to Green Kong and Doga. I mean, freeing Kong Sadoga, Blast makes sense because there is a shopkeeper back there. And, like, it's probably a chance that I need Cranky specifically to go buy the... So I'm glad that cop was not being paid by the fucking hour. Holy hell! Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. I was not thinking about that every other time that I have done Aztec Access that I went right instead of left. Can you believe that I thought to start drinking because I'm like, I need to think of a solution. Like, while I was taking a piss, I'm like, I need to think of a solution to this issue. And then my brain's like, well, alcohol is a solution, streamer. You could generate the content that way. Like, that's such a good idea. I wish I had known instead that the motivation was drinking that. Jesus, that's such a good bottle of tequila, dude. Okay, that doesn't help me. Alta, look at my tracker, look at my timer. Look at this bottle of 40% alcohol per volume tequila. Just think about it. Just think about it. And also think about this as a review receipt redeemed from Revan. Despite the tiny amounts of check marks on this is a DK Rap Wink edition. I have no goddamn moves for the DK Rap at this moment. I'd be shocked if I have even done one of the conditions for the DK Rap. Like, I don't even have Cranky to take it to the fridge with. He's in Llama Temple. Locked behind a triangle. Forest Tiny, top of the beanstalk is way of the horde. Yeah. Hell yeah. I fear I might have that too. There's a forest beanstalk in center to 6 in the fridge. And I definitely don't have anything in the center part of that region. I really just got hit by a falling enemy that tried to suicide in the water. Oh, no, there's the first message. Something to Hideout Helm is the path to 3, 4, 8, and Lanky. The Helmint was Coconut? That sounds about right. Coconut does have that historic record of ruining seeds. I can get a tiny metal out, like, out of logic if I really tried. Just, like, use Diddy in his rocket. Oh, that's a big bug. Please die, big bug. Oh, your key for hint was check every coconut check in the game. Yeah, kind of like the BOZR from earlier. Oh wait, you're right. Llama Temple does put in logic. Ooh, that's a fair point. I'm glad I'm being guided through this seed, because if that has an important item, I'm not thinking about that for another couple of hours. Anyway, was I trying to have a thought earlier? Something. BOZR earlier, Check of Legends hinted so I could do Castle Chunky Metal, because Lower Underground was at, like, the top of the mushroom. And then you just have, and that gives you Mini Monkey. You just have to raw-ass guess which Mini Monkey check and gives you Key 6, I think. I think it was Key 6, yeah. I think it was that. You should have to just guess. The answer was the mermaid in the factory car race. There's nothing to point you towards that. Just fucking guess, dude. What do I do with my moves in TK64 randomizer.com? I really hope it's not a helm angle. Bless my fucking stars, I hope it's not a fucking helm angle. I do not want to do a 34 helm right now to have stuff in it. Because right now, the rest of my hints don't make a lick of sense. But that might be the 40% alcohol per volume in the system. Which might have a slight effect on my perception. Most things. Like, I have hints, but they just don't point me to anything significant. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Where's Snide? Where's Funky this seed? Is he actually in Forest Beanstalk, or is he, like, where Snide normally is? Like, definitely just assumed he's where Snide normally is. If that's where there's a purchase or something important. Whoopsie daisy. I'm getting this spider for GP because I really do not trust that 34L on Lobby 1. Can't wait for this seat to start. It seems like it's gonna be a real banger of a seat if I can actually, like, start doing checks. And, like, make progress. I had an idea. Literally 20 seconds ago. I said it out loud. It was... What did I... Forest shops, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, this was a bad idea. It's good. It's a good tequila. I would offer to share if I could distribute the drink over Twitch services. That's still snide. Fuck! Maybe Funky is in the mushroom exterior and I didn't look. Ignore that trough. Fuck! Alright, we're not ignoring the trough and scoff anymore. We're doing the fucking trough and scoff, alright? You happy? We're doing the trough and scoff. Look at my cat. She's like right there. Yeah, she's right there. I definitely just looked into OBS, saw like a little like a shine in this region, and assumed it was the white fur of my cat. There was an odd chance that she was just flat out not there. Look at her. Cat. Mini monkey, 6 tiny and doga. And like a mushroom insides in a forest mushroom. I mean, that's just referring to beanstalk. I just have to find out when that becomes important. I don't know when that becomes important. Okay. $7 GBs. If I turn. Oh, that is suspiciously close. That's suspiciously close to helm number. I know there's a buffer, but that's suspiciously close to helm number. Oh, I probably skipped enough. Oh. Oh, it doesn't want me in helm, does it? I think this was a GB. I think I'm doing this for a GB. I'm doing this for a GB. Oh no. Really hope that didn't say glutton banana. Because I definitely just saw two big words starting with G and B and assumed it said Joe Gordon banana. I almost said Jordan banana. Which I don't think anyone has used the soft G on Golden. Glutton banana? Yeah, that's about what I comprehended. At least we get ordnance storage. Wish it was a bit louder though. I can't hear the sound of crashing trees. And that minecart dinging as I jump over oncoming traffic. Why? This version of the conversion speed up between each cycle of the song? I don't think so. No, this sounds at about the normal tempo. Well, that's like the best part where it goes dun 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 dun. It just keeps getting faster. Item remaining? No, that's Clinkers. Clinkers is when I'm always at like one item remaining. I can't remember where the last location is. Ordnance I can usually do just fine. Ordnance is a fine check. Like you gotta give big bayonets something to do. Like at least if you're doing the singular bayonet check, like at least you got a banger in tow. Excuse me. I know I'm drunk, but I know that's enough ass for that switch. Alright, return it. I'm going to Helm after this. I genuinely think this is a Helm angle. I do want those hints. I do want the hints. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna suck at this. That's so mean. Hey, why is the combo ×2 part of the text missing? Usually when you like do a combo, it says like combo X2. But like, it just says combo here. I'm not crazy. That's like an actual thing that's supposed to be there, right? And just so you think, Revan didn't notice this and he was sober playing this seed. That's crazy! My reception comes in very, very weird locations. Specifically, the letter X and the number 2. For some reason. I should grab those CBs before I forget about them for the rest of my life. I mean, it's not like there's a cosmetic version down patch between this and like when the seed was made in current moment. Like it's just the text is missing. Weird. Can't believe I'm doing Helm right now. I mean, Helm is path to like every verse except Tiny. That doesn't solve the fact that I'm missing a key 1 somewhere. But like, I really am kind of just walking in this Helm assuming it's like, alright, the arena and like Tiny help. One of those gotta help me. I will realize I never checked who Helm Order is. Mostly because it's DK rep would come with no key lock in Helm, so it's not like it shouldn't matter. But like Chunky and DK. I need that money. Clearly, I need that money. I mean, I might as well flip the switch. Somehow lobby barrel. That is a hint. That is hint. Oh no, I don't have barrel throwing. What am I gonna do? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Well done!
I love that those barrels are just, for no reason at all, destructible with a gun. Outer to 6. Outer to 6. Wasn't BFI. It's not actual BFI gift. Oh, hold on. Let's think about it later. P, Diddy, and Owl. Well, that's... We need break. Crazy. Tiny and Rage. Factor CDs. Which would have been a great if I had climbing! Oh! Oh, I'm bad at math. I really just thought I just assumed I had 34. Like, I really thought I mathed out. The fuck? Where's my GB? Alright, surely there's a GB here. Ninty coin? Why? Alright, back to how we go. I should have just dropped down for that from last second fight. Alright, Helm. For realsies this time. Assuming it's just on the arena or tiny metal. Or I could just get a shit ton of micro hits. That might be what ends up happening. Except for DK's, who I can't because he's second in the order. This seat sucks. Pineapple altercation? I mean, for 9 seconds, I'll get a GB. Darn tooth for 9 seconds, I'll get a GB. I think the real funny is when I'm gonna walk in here and Revan disable micro hints and help. Oh, thank God. Galleon DK, that helps me done. I don't have access to that level. I don't know where Key 1 is. Because there's nothing to purchase on Funky Kong. Well, I mean, I might as well pick it up. Well, this sucks. Where's the thing in Helm to a bunch of stuff? Much more importantly, where the fuck is my progress? Why is there nothing to do in this seed? All these path goals and not a single interesting thing. Oh boy, a cave shop. Oh, lucky me. And another level I can't access. Factory Ditty. Can I even do any Factory Ditty checks? Probably not.
Okay.
Maybe tech solved, as in it was investigated and the solution was found, or it was at some point found at like the time since the seed was made and the time since the seed was patched. Oh, let's go factory. Factory Ditty doesn't help me. Like, would guitar even really help? The X in X2 was the thing found replaced with the ampersand. He didn't think it was used anywhere. What happened to the 2? Is it just like, did he get a character it doesn't know how to render and then just like, fucked off? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Can't even climb to the top of Rod. There's nothing in this level. The fuck am I supposed to do? There's no checks anywhere. Right? There's nothing here. How are you clipping through the floor? Stop that! That's illegal! Behave! What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do this seed? Literally, where is my progress? I don't get it! don't even know why I've come back here. No, there's no guy up there. Is there something in here? Oh my god, a move. Jesus Christ. Give me another hint, please. How did I miss that?
Well done!
Not even part of the DK wrap. That's just here. Alright. Now go take this to the hive area. And, like, I don't know, get the CBs for her medal or something. I don't know what I do. Go back to Aztec, take that 5-door temple. I don't need a tiny temple anymore. Medal's already done. What do I do with this feather bow? What do I do with this feather bow, dude? Another hint. Not even a hint. What do I do? What do you want from me, Seed? Finally on Feather Cage. My gut feeling is that, you know, it's here. Just like in hive. This sucks. I have, like, at this point, it's gotta be like 10 to 12 unresolved hints because I just can't do anything in any level that I am in. Oh boy. At best, I got a mini monkey in surroundings. A feather bow that does nothing with its day. And all the while, it's probably gonna be some dumb fucking Isles medal! Like the worst goddamn setting on the website. I don't want to deal with this! I don't remember what fucking item this is. This is Blast. I don't even know if this is the alcohol talking. I think in terms of amount of time you spent wandering around aisles doing nothing with your time, nothing tops that compared to aisle CBs. Boy fucking howdy, does that setting just allow you to start doing nothing for an extra hour and a half? Under the semblance that, oh, maybe it's progress because there's a 5-pack of CBs behind, underneath Clumsy. Where the fuck do I go, dude? Why is that switch sanity? Why? It's supposed to be feather. I was supposed to walk in there and be like, oh, hoity-toity-toity. Let me go get the semblance of maybe a custom splat location. Normal seed? No. It's not a normal seed. I've sold it to alcohol, which has started to wear off. So I'm gonna start drinking it again once I'm in this loading zone. I can almost actually hear myself think. Where the fuck is my progress? Well, that's just a normal fairy. Can't even use that. Fuck it. I'm in the neighborhood. On pineapples on Mr. X with a splat. I haven't looked there in 2 hours. I'm gonna drink more. And even if it isn't, I'm probably going to continue to drink more. On the bright side, at least I'm gonna go just fall asleep very quickly tonight. On the downside, I'm gonna wake up feeling very shit tomorrow. But that's not my current problem. That is a later mystery to solve. Alright, let's go look at fucking Mr. X like a splat. Like, I wish there was an option that you could have all these custom locations and then just specifically exclude aisles. I don't know what it is about it. All, like, just a bunch of aisles shuffled locations that feel so much more annoying to do. I don't even think it's because they're so spread out. And I don't even think the level's that large. Yorkie 6? Oh my fucking lord, I'm looking for fairy camera! What do I do? The tree? The treeing castle? The same reaction? Oh yeah, oh, I was gonna say, I would assume that you had that reaction, you know, an hour and a half prior to that. But Outer Isles to 6 is a late hint, you know, in terms of hint per fairy. Redeem. Listen, I don't even think being sober is going to help me solve this. I have absolutely, positively not a single inkling of what the fuck it wants me to do to make progress in the seed. None of this makes sense. I can just look over on my path and it's just a spam of every Kong's face. On every goddamn path. Like, oh, it's on the path to everything. Go fucking solve it. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to do any problem solving with my Chunky who has 0 moves in 2 hours. It's probably just some random fucking metal. I hate that every time I feel like I'm getting actually worked up. I'm like, I don't feel drunk anymore. Not even like a funny angry. I'm just angry. Figure it out, I'm really not. Look at this tracker in 2 hours and ask yourself, am I figuring it out? No, that's not even on the way. I don't even have 164. Splat? No. Did he crypt? I don't know. Slow down, I can't. That's a fairy. Can't tell what that actually even was. Faster. This is faster than walking around, I'm pretty sure. Thing. I have like 5 levels that I would have like something I can gravitate towards. Right? Factory might as well not be a level right now. All things considered, that might as well just not be an actual level. Right? There's no checks until I get climbing. And fucking who knows when climbing is going to actually appear. One where you can start a new seed? Yeah, apparently. I'm just like, I just really want this fucking QMP, dude. Right? Otherwise it's never gonna end. Look where that got me. Constantly teetering the line between buzzed and annoyed. Where is the progress? Why won't the seed let me have fun? I don't know, fucking beetle race? That's a thing I haven't done. That's MIDI. I have Sax and Charge and Rocket. Surely that gives me something to do? I really wish this, like, multipath to 7 things off of a Funky actually meant literally anything. I wish Funky actually sold something for once. Like, how do you give me a path into 7 things, and then just like, oh, every accessible funky is actually out of stock of all the good shit. Well, I can really go off my wafts in terms of things that are like important because A, it's a DK Rap win con. Like 70 to 80% of the items on the tracker are waft, and B, my wafts are peanuts and rocket. Like no shit, those are good moves. They tend to lock most things. Banana metal, fucking rot. What do I do with this shit? What's the point? I need to exit so it's not wobbling the screen. ILCBs hit most things under the sun, which, like, oh boy, coconut nut. Right? That one got me peanuts to the same bundle of paths. Like, the hit right underneath it. The only thing in Hideout Helm is locked by Chunky, locked by caves. Locked by a key 6 I can't find because I don't know where the hell fairy camera is. Center Beanstalk and Mushroom Insides don't give me Jack, Diddly, and Squat respectively because the actual checks don't give me fucking anything. And they're locked behind moves I don't even have a semblance of getting. I'm gonna stream for ILCBs. I really don't want to. It just sounds boring. Nose to bring Kong in the fridge. I'm assuming that's Blast. Because of, like, buying a thing on the Cranky and Llama Temple. Not buying more shit I don't have. Tiny Temple is probably referring to Funky if only he gave me something good to purchase. Testing Diddyverse. Wow, crazy. I wish I could climb. It's probably some fucking atrocious ILCBs. Oh my god, it's not fun! I hate it, I can hear myself think. The whole point of this. To not have to think. I guess everyone's metal with Chunky still. And look, every one of those fuckers got a gun. Like, are there CBs inside BFI that Tiny can get for her metal? That's why Mini Monkey's path did bullshit. My least favorite part about this right now, actually. I'm usually quite a giggly drunk. This is how just god-awful this seed is. To keep reining me back to sobriety. That's why I'm like, oh, that's why I'm gonna start drinking. That sounds like a fun idea. Instead, I'm just mad. It's been 2 hours and my tracker is empty. Because I have nothing to do with any of the worlds I have unlocked. Where do I even start looking for colored bananas, dude? These were Lankies. There's a 5-pack of these here. There's no CBs and BFI. Is here? Any CBs here? Why is there just a line of 20 of them? Sorry, 15 of them! That took like 4 seconds. That's most of the metal at this point, dude. No, I did see a fucking 5-pack. Right? Am I losing my mind? No, I'm not. It's on the roof. Why are you on the roof? Ugh. Go away. I'm trying to brood. No, I've done my tiny CPs, James. Do I have my med? Or off. Fuck off, really. I did get this one, right? Yes. These I can't reach while climbing. I mean, if I move enough, I could probably get these ones. I just passed straight through that. I just straight passed through that tree. That tree is non-tangible. Cool. Neat. That doesn't help me to get into. That's a lanky area. There are lanky names there. Honestly, I think the part that's the worst feeling is that, like, when Ash came in here about 6 hours ago, she was like, hey, you should come by and go watch the Family Feud. I'm like, I'm gonna go do that. And then there's the evil and intimidating Revan seat in my queue, ruining my ability to make any progress for 2 hours and 10 minutes. You're probably having a gay old time in there. Why am I in Hive area? There we go. There's the booze overcoming rage. Still going. When did I eat last? According to OBS, I ate last about 9 hours, 13 minutes, and 42, 3, 4, 5 seconds ago, give or take. And how am I still going? 40% alcohol per volume tequila. I'm not happy about any of this. Where's the fucking progress in this seed, dude? Where is anything? Where's... There's a shiny purple ass? He does. Oh, so hold on. Let me get into the light so you can look at his ass more clearly while I think and look at my moves and hints and pretend that there is a line of... There's a genealogy of sensibility to perceive. These are big words for someone who's drinking as much of that tequila as they have. So annoying, dude. Like, it feels like that I am stuck at this, like, the point at which I get climbing, and I have just been jammed for an hour and a half. That's the annoying bit. Like, since my bathroom break, I've been looking for climbing, and nothing has changed in about an hour and, like, 10 minutes. That I'm still looking for climbing. Like, there's some seas where, like, a climbing in the pool, like, feels pretty insignificant. This feels pretty significant. And I think part of that, does it come down to random starting locations? Not really, because it really only affects factory, and the only thing that changes in terms of, like... Oh, I just felt a wave of tequila hit me. Oh. Oh, I smell while yapping? Alright, list me the locations where I can find CBs for the Kongs that I have. Because I'm not thinking of them. Hollow Bastion is fitting. I mean, if it was like the regular Hollow Bastion would be fitting, because I do feel rather hollow inside. The reviving part is where I consider it to not be fitting. Because I don't feel rather revived. I feel like a dead horse that has been beat. Look for balloons, I guess. I don't know. My brother, Donk, you wrote the CB logic. You know the difference? Neither did I. I'm reading the tracker. I'm reading the tracker, and it says reviving Hollow Bastion. I didn't know that there was 2 versions of Hollow Bastion. Which is impressive because I built the music pack. Wow, okay. That wave, that just like hit wave of tequila is really affecting my vision. I spent so much time trying to put tequila in my system to like counteract the rage like a rat in a cage. Is that... Oh no, I might have gone too far. Like, it's so much fun where I'm like, I'm in like giggly drunk state. Like earlier, I was in like just like the actual mad drunk state, which is like no fun for anyone. And I was feeling bad when I had to get the idea to start drinking, and I just like ended up in like the mad drunk state, and I'm like, this isn't fun. This is just like not good for like literally anyone. And I'm glad that I've looped back around to giggly. Okay, just channel the drunkard that won that NSAC race. Well, in a lobby of 10, Cam won, and then 8 other people forfeited. Channel the spirit of that drunkard that got the silver medal. That's not happening. Oh, that's not happening, brother. That's not happening. There it is. There's the contents in the bottle. Okay, I'm leaning closer so I can look at my hints. The hints say Galleon. I can't reach Galleon, brother. Mushroom Insights. That doesn't help me either. There's no mini checks in there, and the checks like that can be there aren't climbing. Center Beanstalk, locked by a pineapple that is long since forgotten on a pizza somewhere. Helm, nothing. Is locked by a shop in caves on the path to a billion, trillion little things. This is taking every neuron in my brain to focus on my list of hints. Nothing is spitting out for me. Right side of castle lobby. That's where the boulder is. I can't pick up the boulder. There's no drop sanity. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Yeah. I think from the DM that there's nothing on horrible objects. On the perceivable path that there is anything on barrel throwing, because he said it makes the barrel throwing too powerful, which I understand, which is why I put half medals in Pearl Path Panic. There's CB's or balloon on the right side. That is true. I do have the bias for left side. Right? Maybe there's a cop there, and he sends me back to Island. I start thinking all over again. I really do hate the time delay on when the oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there's no balloon in there. Okay, so moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's a medal I've already completed. That's nothing. And there's just a little guy. Oh. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which the author gives a subtle hint to the motherfucker! Why isn't that not a good move? Why is that a blueprint? Ah! I was really hoping that by like the 2-hour 18-minute mark, this is just like Reverend throwing me a bone, like, hey streamer, I understand that you're a bottle of tequila in for an hour and 18 minutes at the bare minimum. I don't know when I started dipping into depravity. And it's like, here's the subtle hint to get the seed going, and like maybe I can go to bed sometime today before the hour clock's midnight and it trips into Tuesday. No! That's just a subtle allusion to, hey, here's a blueprint for if you wanted to logically enter hell. What if it's Cliff Kasplat? What if is barely contained eggs? Yep, actually, I was gonna say barely is a strong word, but no, barely is the appropriate. There's not even a splat there. I was thinking like wherever there's like a vanilla splat, and then I'm like, yeah. The rage is still in its cage, rat in tow, despite all of this. What the fuck do I do? No, because it's only custom with splats, dude. It's not like custom dirts or crates or etc. There is no additional thing in storage and arcade. Not storage arcade, jeez. No additional thing in no, not even mushroom insights. 4 center and beanstalk. Jesus Christ. I can't even hear myself speak at this point, let alone think. Okay. I feel is that it's like I need to find a pineapple to like get me into 4 center beanstalk, and then like I don't know what these hand motions are. They're happening. Don't worry about it. And then like eventually that gets me like access to a Funky Kong, and then I get to buy Key 1. The issue is where bloody hell is pineapple? That's like where the avenue of my hint is going. Sorry, I'm looking at a Twitch Go Live notification. I'm like, ooh, Tofu. He didn't go live for like a year and a half. I love that guy. He's great. Subscribe to Tofu Twitch. Where the fuck is pineapple? The only thing that synergizes with the same paths is mushroom and tears, which I cannot do checks of. Even if it was like a custom splat. And like, I hate these hand motions that I do. I'm gonna sit on my hands. That's the sound of my controller falling. That was a bad idea. The inner mushroom, I've dropped down from above. That there's no like vanilla splat. I'm like, oh, maybe there's like a custom splat in like Chunky's room, and I'm 99% sure that I slammed in that region. To walk in and be like, I don't have pineapple. Like, is there a splat in here? There's not. I think. I hope. I pray. Oh, hi, Scarlet. Oh, you know, it's bad when the cat starts showing concern. But that might be because I dropped my controller and maybe woke her up. Okay. Okay. Garbage in. Garbage out. Where the fuck is this key 6? What is this thing? I feel suddenly more available to think all of a sudden. I don't know why. No, it's gone. I just keep looking at my list of path hints, and I have Earl on the path to Donkey, Lanky, and Chunky. Not Early Lobbies, Earl. From hit comedy show, My Name is Earl. Okay, if I give it a hint, please. Please, dude. I've been lost for at least an hour and 23 minutes. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing next. In my brain, there is nothing left except for ILCBs. One thing I hate, why is it ILCBs, dude? Snap, where did you put them? Whose balloon is this? DK's, he's done his medal. What fucking medal is this shit? Where is progress? Where are CBs? That's not it, that's a hint. That can't save me. Whose fucking medal? It's Diddy or Tiny. Where the CBs? I'm going to keep singing this until we find something. Oh boy, you better hope I find it. Or you're going to probably click off the tab and do something else. Hiya, Danielle, you've picked a bad time. Brother, you've picked a bad time to pop in. The vibes are, what's the word? What's the opposite of immaculate? What is opposite of immaculate? I'm impressed I can spell that. Opposite of immaculate. Google, this is the worst result I've ever seen. Because it just tells me immaculate, the similar opposite word. Have you considered opposite? That's what I Googled. What is the opposite? Filthy, unclean, indecent, obscene. There it is. The vibes are obscene. Vibes are rated. Unfortunately, I would use that, but that would be like copyright infringement or gimmick infringement to Spike_SSBU. Who is probably having a much better time family their feudings on twitch.tv/verdant ash, where the real content for this Monday evening is happening and not the rapid de-escalation of a grown-ass man's mental state over a like 25-year-old video game. Hold on, let me just... Cat. Cat. I know you're... But unless you tell me where these fucking CBs are, I need you to keep your opinions, your judgmental stare to yourself. Oh, napping one. You're cute. You're really, really cute. Where are these fucking CBs, dude? CBs on the waterfall up there? We take those. Judgmental is real. Listen, right? Sometimes the pet knows when you are drinking irresponsibly. Wait, are there? Oh my god, there are CBs falling off. Snap, why would you do? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know if it's Snap. Snap and/or Human, why is it tiny metal, brother? Why is it the tiny metal? Alright, I'm gonna like 19th check BFI. Maybe there is a balloon in there. I know there's a balloon behind Aztec Lobby at some point. Wow, I whiffed that entire pad. But like, I don't know. Maybe the CBs inside like the torch flames is like an accessibility concern. That was a horrible angle. Nothing. We're gonna check all of these. We're gonna check inside the BFI room. What I think is probably the most funny about this is that Revan probably submitted the seed and he's like, yeah, this would take about 2.5 hours to 3 hours, and then it's like, oh no, why is he pulling out the tequila? As the time expected for the seed rises exponentially. You don't know the tequila? Correct answer. Pineapple. Alright, let's go do checks! That's not where back far. No, that is where Forest is. I'm just illiterate. Alright. Fucking cool. Sick nasty. Let's go to the fucking beanstalk. Which at this point, here's the crazy thing. It's like, anything that's hidden before in beanstalk, unless there's a rogue splat there, is probably referring to the stalk of bean fame. And graze upon my fields, you will see that they are barren of beanery. I didn't even think about the fact that FTM wasn't watching because of that specific gate. Giving me the 4 CBs I am missing. Blueprint. Cool. So I at least have a cloth deniability. Is this where key 1 has been? Am I a bean hater? Hold on, let me just... Okay, we have that one. Oh my god, you can... No, it's not. Let me just click that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. My NB in Christ. I have 4 bean emotes. I think that might be a little too far in the pit to be a bean hater at this point. I think that might be a bit. Is there anything up? I mean, also my Twitch tags. It says right there, right next to lousy and cat camp sometimes. The cat is... Oh, sorry, the cat's there. She's moving. The cat's moving. I'm sure this is better. Okay, known beanstalk to 6. Okay, that's not what I typed. Thank you, GSD autocorrect. Alright, fellas. What's on 2? Is it Galleon or is it Caves? Oh, thank God it's Galleon. I have like way more hints in here. Oh my God, a blue level? That's crazy. My job is finished. But Scarlet, you didn't do anything. Then she left. I'm just assuming there's something here for no reason. Oh my God, the hint, Faye. No! What threshold is my next patch of hints? 12? Wait, 2 more? Oh, that's horrible. Smug tiny balloon overhead. Okay, I only saw the chunky balloon, and I was about to get mad that you were also mistaking it. There is also a tiny balloon. To be perfectly fair. Why is this bee locker so high? I've been doing shit fucking all for 30 an hour, 32 minutes. Why is that still as higher than Helm? You lowered the max? Yeah, that sounds like the correct choice. 20 might be a bit much. There's probably logic. Here's the thing. I don't know if being drunk or not would have imposed me to... Fuck you. Would have imposed me to go and, like, actually do Isles CBs before Revan told me to. But, like... No. I think the tequila was required because if I was sober, Revan probably would have decided to not give me the answer out of, like, pity. Right? That would have been like something I had to just raw-ass figure out myself. Like yeah, exactly. The only timeline where this works is if I think, if I stand there at the toilet, taking a piss, and I'm just thinking there, like, what's the solution? And I'm like, and then the thought hits my head of, you know, alcohol is a solution. And I'm like, so true, bestie. And then I grabbed the tequila before I had to mute my mic. Alright, so we have a lighthouse to DK and Lanky. I don't know. Oh, that's it. Sorry, I just now remembered that this is a DK rap win con. I have nothing towards any fucking path. Nothing is completed. Nothing is resolved. I still have 90% of the seat to go. He's tried to climb 4 times. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that it is only 4. Given the circumstances. Like, listen, man, I just look at my hint page and I'm like, Galleon Lighthouse area to DK Lanky. Let's pretend that it's something that's accessible in current moment and not locked behind. I actually don't know the lighting conditions of Lighthouse area. Do I need grab or not? Who knows? The shockwave dirt? Who knows? Is it the Lanky? Who knows? Do I spend my 1 pearl in the mermaid's humble abode? Who knows? Should I stop doing this blast? Probably. Focus for like 7 more seconds, streamer. Please get through this blast course. But please, brother. There's 80% of my tracker still to go. So, like, as a timestamp for comparison, at what timestamp did you get to enter Galleon 11? And is the answer within an hour? That is the question on my specific mind. Were you in here an hour and 36 minutes ago? Piecing together a second Isles battle reward. Don't think so? Okay. It is probably somewhere between an hour and 2.5. Presumably. Did I not tag that? 202? What the fuck do you mean I'm only like 30 minutes ahead of you? Were you drinking? Hello? Didn't have to kill it. Yeah, but like I would think. Like at this point, you at least start to slightly scrape the bottom of the barrel. You're like, yeah, you know what? Let's start engaging Snap and U-Men on their atrocious CB locations. Surely that will result in something. Right? I had to be guided to it via the person who knows the answer. God, this seat sucks. How do I have Trophenscope this early? Oh, that does not bode well. Why the hell do I have TNS this early? You see the bananas BFI? That is understandable. They are an accessibility concern. I'm trying to get on the pad to maintain eye contact, and then I just like assumed that Diddy had literally any CBs, so I could know where I was standing, so I could maintain the bit of, hey, these CBs and the flames are not cash money. And honestly, they should probably be removed. Jesus Christ, those are hard to see at times. Especially depending on the color of the flame. Okay, I didn't see a GB sticker. I'm like, Jesus Christ, please don't make me do a boss at this point, dude. Don't make me do Galleon goddamn boss. I thought that I had forgotten to, like... I thought I forgot to mark it on the tracker. I'm like, oh, sorry. I forgot to mention that Galleon was blue here. I don't know how... I have no memory of putting that on the tracker. Let alone marking it as blue. When did I do that? Yeah, unlike the little pond is probably fine, right? That's probably fine. It's just like inside of the flame object it can be an issue. And then we shall extend that bit. Oh, this is the greatest tutorship of my life. I have like partial hints in here. Like there's like also like a bunch of other ILCBs that are also within. Oh, fuck you. Within the candlelight of the torch that also might be a little hard to see unless you were tagged to that specific Kong. Which, in things like Castle Lobby specifically, that is a bit of an issue because you can't always, you know, be that specific Kong that's like jumps on the boulder and grabs the CBs. Like, at least with BFI, you have the plausible deniability that, like, logically, only Tiny Kong is supposed to be here, unless you're, for some reason, putting ILCBs in a loading zone rando. Are you crazy, dude? But, like, in, like, a Castle Lobby, or even a Galleon or Japes Lobby, there's CBs in the torches, and it's like, those are hard to see, and depending on the color, you just might not see them. That's a 5-door ship path to Lanky Face. I don't think that's gonna help me for a while. Oh, Funky. Oh, you give me a hint, a part of a hint. Open treasure? I'm very glad you told me, Revan. Because you might have noticed that I was not going to check. Because every other preset under the sun closes that door. I don't know if I can name the last time where I played a seed with treasure room open. Okay, sorry, just look at the list of my items. And be like, do I have literally any other instrument other than the saxophone at 242? Aw, they were roommates. Okay. Okay! God, I get it! I should be in Galleon! James, Blob, B, P, DK, Lanky, Diddy, Chunky, and Fridge in cave shops. Let's go do that now. I definitely forgot that. I mean, I kind of just probably assumed that, like, it's custom location. They can't spawn in like a splat. There's no point in me going there. Ignoring the fact that it's shit random shopkeepers, and I don't know, maybe the purchasable shop is actually in that area code. Wasn't. He's where he normally is, down by the bay, where watermelons grow, etc., etc. I was definitely not thinking about this. I mean, if you're, like, reasonable, you look at your path to vines to literally everything, you're like, I should probably go do vines checks. But not on these parts. Alright, I'm gonna do all this trouble, and it's gonna give me fucking Baboon Balloon. Oh, that's where climbing is. Oh, I see. Well, that would explain why it's on the path, why Vines is on the path to absolutely everything. Alright, I need to continue things in here. Okay, so we have Lanky 5-door ship as well. That's probably the thing that's referring to in the 5-door ship to Lanky phase. Congo saw God no graces. Congo's a funny face. Handstand. It's so stand. Okay, sorry. I just had to run through the rap and think about what songs are even. Oh, it could be Balloon. He does inflate himself like one at some point. I just had to run myself through the rap and like, what's a move that can be hinted to here? Blocked by trombone. Which, like, I guess is. Oh, I don't remember. Is trombone the crazy Kong that digs this tune? Because Diddy's, I think, is a make you smile when he plays this tune. I think those are the two. I think that's both guitar and trombone. Probably. Yeah, look, Kat's in her new favorite spot. Giving me the eyes of judgment. Atop her perch. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're gonna include one, you kind of have to include the other, because they're borderline synonyms for each other. Right? It's practically the same lyrics. Crown, that's not a hint. Harry, that is a hint. Which is what I would say if I didn't flip through her entire. Am I? Wait, was Clip the hint? No, the hints. I just did the hints. My next one's like 16. Oh, hi, Rare. GB. Oh. What's this? Are you good? You're not good. You guys come to they don't say it. Yeah, that was like the cutoff point, whether or not they say it compared to like in the lyrics compared to in the motion. Because like I think at some point, if you compare it to the animations, you get like Hunky Chunky, Shockwave, and at least one more than that. But like you just start adding more and more. I think there's a level of slam you imply if you like look at like the specific animation of what one of the Kongs do. Where do I go with this? Factory later. That's where Diggs' spoon is. Or the CBs. Pass fines. Climbing. Why does Hanky's egg shed music sound like it's drunk? Like me. Like when I was hearing this, I'm like, oh, it sounds like inside like Jolly's pub, you know, and turned on ginger ale. As so say the frog. Like, no, this is a bird. Birds don't get turned like that. This is. Where do I go with this? I feel like Yeah, mountains was the other thing. Mountains the other thing. Otherwise, you just start adding way too many things, and you know you don't want to either or for like the instrument upgrades. Okay. I feel like I had a great idea like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, I got climbing. It was like, I guess I just. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna get the dirt patch here. And then I'm just gonna like take the rodeo down to factory, even though like the paths are a little more sparse. Like, maybe there, guys. Bro. How am I out of crystals? You spent all my coconuts. My other thought is that like there is the mushroom interiors to 6 and the other thing. It's like, I don't know, maybe the beans on like tinies now I can actually climb up trees or ladders, you know, either or. Okay. This level is probably dead to me. Just go factory. There's gotta be something up there. Right, there's CBs to tiny, and I keep wanting to say Doga because I don't have like a shortcut in GST for bridge. So we're gonna go with keep using Doga hotkey. So you know, Tiny and Doga 2, my favorite verse of the DK rap. Get out of my way. Okay, there's just like I might as well pound these just like the rude. See what's in the neighborhood. Except that one. Blizzard only. Good. We're not climbing up there. I think the real kicker is that if there was, I think there is like a custom like Melon Crate Dirt Patch Arena location-ish, just like in that section at the base of the pole. And if that was my progress, I just never thought about it. I don't have to find it. Why would I go over there? I think that would have been the worst part. Thankfully, that's not the seed we're playing. By we, I mean me. I'm playing this. I really wish I wasn't at some point. CB's the tiny. Which is like Twirl. I think that's the only thing left on the tiny verse. It's gotta be Twirl. I'm sorry, let's cheer through the actual glass. Oh, it's a GB. I have access to more CPs and I don't go down to the sides area, dude. Can I buy Lanky? Probably not. Wait, hold on. Have I seen this guy before? Yeah, because I saw the crank. Therefore... Oh my god, it's a lizard. It's been nearly 3 hours. Why is his only move sprint? Why is that all he has going for him? This doesn't even get me checks. Oh no, dude! Doesn't help me at all! That's not coconut. That's still not coconut. There you go. Sub 3 family. And a DK rap win combo, you need 80% of your moveset. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a long night. 10:30, good lord.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Don't put spring in this. Thought this isn't getting restreamed? Oh yeah. I don't know why anyone would restream this or stream this period. This isn't even good content. This is just the mental degradation of a grown-ass man.
Well done!
Alright, locked by spring is... Oh! Okay, so that's the place's tune. So presumably there's a spring and owl tree. Understood. Got it. Let's not do that. Pull a tequila and restream. I mean, it would probably be considered bad manners if I did. If I, halfway through a restream, just like start pounding down tequila. Probably, but like, I mean, I don't know how else I end up on restream in the current year anyway. Right, clearly I'm being held at gunpoint to do so. Oh, of course it's punch. Why wouldn't it? actually break my knees. Oh yeah! If I got onto Restream and I started just drinking as a bit, I would never get on Restream again. Just like, ever. Like, karma banned from being featured on DK64 Speedruns, Twitch channel. That's what New York. I mean, it's some form of flattery that I am so deprived of options that my solution is the pun on the fact that alcohol is a solution. Sorry, yeah, punch. Probably. Punch is one of like the few things that don't appear in the rap. Hiding the face cam? That is true. What they don't know can't hurt them. That I am getting increasingly inebriated to ignore the reality of the scene that has been thrust upon me. Oh. Coconut, metal, and ammo. The interview would happen. Oh yeah, they probably know in the interview. They get a slight cue by the time I get in the interview. It's like, Jacob, why are you slurring your words? I'm like, listen. Y'all saw what I had to go through. You would too if given the chance. And only some of the commentators on that stream would be like, ah, you're right on, brother. The rest of them would be like, what are you doing? Get some help. Those are the commentators that are probably correct, but the ones that go like, oh yeah, right on, are probably the ones that are more fun. Don't give me Cynthia's theme in fucking R&D, I can't do this. Okay, I'm gonna go check car race because why wouldn't I? How Blizzard Buzz? I like the idea, actually, is that despite getting inebriated, I still finish close enough to the other person on a restream to actually be on, like, the post-match interview on the stream. Which I think has funnier implications on how badly the scene went for the other racer on the restream. That, like, I am within a stone's throw of them, and then I got just absolutely sloshed. You want a good seed? Yeah, it's just like the turboest of all jet. I'm like, this is going too well. I just start chugging back. Yeah, like it's like the jettest of all jets. Like it's barely like above in like an hour 10 time. They pull us both into restream, and I can barely form coherent sentences. It's like, dude, how? How did you finish this with this time and you can't even say morning? That's eating. That's why I'm getting up. 41, 34. Did I go to Galleon, finish the seal race, and then just like proceed to not check what was on seal, even though I have a Galleon DK hinted to trombone? Setting up in the crane position? No, thank you. Ooh, money. What the fuck is this? Oh, that makes sense. Continue. game? Thank you. Only one of us are allowed to be drunk at once, alright? And I'm already intoxicated, alright? You should be functioning properly. 37-minute time. I rushed to the hospital. And then every bit of liquid is pumped out of my liver. I don't want that. GB. Another metal? Oh, hold on, except for Lizard. I don't even think Lizard. Oh, well. What is Lizard at? I mean, I could get it if I did run out of logic. Let's not do that. Let's try to follow Punch to Tiny and Ridge. Oh, there's so much in the Ridge. Okay, we're not even thinking about that anymore. I changed my mind. Mushroom Interior. Let's do Mushroom Interior. See if that's just where the bean is. There's forest. 4. For forest. The joke would have landed better if I pronounced it 4 like far. How I have a tendency to pronounce forest. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I was really hoping for Fairy Camera. That, however, I was hoping to not be looking for Fairy Camera. If that was Fairy Camera, we would have had a problem. Alright, we're gonna go check the Chunky. Alright, we're gonna hope that's it. That's your Mushroom Interior. That gets us Bean. Oh wait, that one was actually a valid tile. Thank you. Hello, Bean. Alright, so let's Fairy Camera to 6 and Fridge. I know why it's path to 6. I don't know why it's Fridge. Alright, there is a slight semblance of progress. At the very least, access caves. Please. Please don't add before you run out of coconuts. You silly monkey. I thought I had to play it again. That was a lot of delay in that cutscene. This is literally anything other than very good. I'm gonna drink again. Thank you. I don't know if I had anything to drink again. I don't know why I made that commitment. That would have been unnecessary. Alright, just the beats. It's fine. Do I have... No, of course I don't! Where the fuck is refills for these things? I'm... Behind Forest? There's also behind the main menu. Which would be faster if I didn't have to fix my follow cam. I'm pulling out the real archipelago strats. Pulling out the main menu to give you a refill. Moving on. Caves is path to stop. There's a cave shops to most verses, except for Tiny. I don't know where PTT is. And much as I wish to say I wish I didn't have to know, I'm probably gonna have to know at some point. Much to the eternal damnation of my soul, I must find Ponytail Twirl. So I can float through the air and later then climb up trees. I'm glad I had to fight tooth and nail to get Tiny's medal, and then there's just like a quarter of Diddy's just vibing there. Thank you. Very cool. Alright. I beg. I beseech. I grovel. One man. Please. I really don't know what I can get out. I'm just noticing. No, I think it should. Bigger, faster, stronger 2. Greystone, oranges, coconut shells. Pick up boulders with relative ease. Cranky. Of the fridge. Twirl. Handstand, balloon. Let's chunk first. Feel free to lost member take your room. Kong so strong this isn't funny. Make a creme car over a monkey. Mommy. Pick up water with road to bees. Crush your breast and freeze. Keep them slow. Jump high. Let's Kyle. Oh, guy right into hell. So yeah, it's not a hunky chunky, despite the animation. Yeah, it's like it's just the barrel throwing. And there's walnut peanuts, pineapple shells, grapes, melon, oranges, coconut shells. Oh yeah. Go away. Alright, what is around here? Oh, sorry. Crazy Kong just digs this tune. That one. I need that too. Alright, there's a shops to stuff. And... oh. Is that it? Oh, is there... oh. That doesn't go well. Considering my lack of shot Let me grab the ledge. Enough of that. Now there's nothing there. Please. Please. Please? Okay, that does check out. Because of the helmet to the same stuff. Helmet to the same stuff. So there is now the helm. I don't even remember what color potion it was. There was a potion on Chunky Helm. Okay. And it is hinted. The issue is that it's path to most things under the sun. Which is to say, hey streamer, you should play DK64randomizer.com. Like, oh, that's an excellent recommendation. Only I hadn't thought of that years ago. Give it a stellar thing. Let's go to Helm. I'd rather just figure out what that item is. Unless it's not on Chunky, then I'm just completely messing with it, right? It's blue! And wouldn't you know it, I need every other blue move. I'm gonna leave you into suspense on what blue move it is, though. And I'm suddenly realizing I need to go to the washroom, so BRB. only I had 2 more bottles of Breakport back with me. If only. Okay.
Okay.
Almost like I'm drunk or something. Alright, what did that say? Caves. Who did that say? Lizard. Got it. Alright. Here you go again. Okay. That is... I actually really don't know if I like the fact that that grape is on the path to everything other than tinies. Just force of habit. Just the force of habit to make sure that's not what it is. Do I pull that to caves? What do I do with that immediately? What do I do with that? Early? No, because that's the only referring to James Lobby thing. I don't have trombone for that yet. Because I should probably do more DK checks. I'm just gonna hope that it's Seal Race and not Lighthouse. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm in the area. Oh! Well, there's flow through the air and climb up trees. That checks out. Alright, so tiny phase is done. What did I want to do? Right. I wanted to go peep seal. And then seal. These. Okay, there could be sunlight at the end of this tunnel. Maybe. Okay, there's oranges to satisfy the rest of Punch's stuff. Because that's the last, well, except for Frank, but later. I'm gonna just assume I can reach Cranky in small temple right now, considering I ideally will have everyone's instrument plus gun. I have had the gun part. I don't remember who unlocks it. I want to say it was Chunky, in which case I'm set on that. If it's Lizard or DK, we might have a bit more of a complication with that. And pure gold. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. Look, I need to go find Grab. Which does suck. Alright, grape stuff. Let's take that to Forest. There's an owl tree to Diddy, but like, I don't know, maybe there's a second thing, an owl tree to someone else. is I need to take these, what was the canonical name for this check? This move? Current Carbine. What the fuck is a current? Like, if I'm gonna find anything here, it's also a weird little discrepancy that, like, the icon on the Switch is, like, a very light blue. But, like, when you shoot the gun, it's basically just black. Like, that's... And then the icon on the side is green. There are 3 different colors for this projectile. Stuff. Which one do I think it is? If I had to guess, it's probably like rabbit to get you spring. So you can go do the owl tree, the block tower. I'd be shocked if it was this. There's spring. There's about the Diddy phase, obviously. Check here. We're having fun. And then I said anything about where else I take this carbine. My immediate thought is 5-door, just because that's a good place where you use guns. I don't... Could also be Llama Temple, but that one I'm a little less sure of. That one makes a little less sense to me. I don't know if I trust that one. None of this. That's annoying. Okay. I need to figure out where grab is. Blocked by Trump, blocked by Grape. That's the thing I said about 12 seconds ago. Well, I last had a thought. All of these are like Jape's Ramby stuff. Right? Because the Ramby cage unlocker was Lanky in the seed. Oh, sorry, Lizard in the seed. And I guess this is also Lizard. Although I'm a little less suspecting this actually be something. Wasn't. I'm gonna just choose not to finish. Right side, not left. Choose not to finish. Chunky's 5-door. I feel like that is a wagon that is long since gone. I think I'm in the train of just finding Gorilla Grab and then rogue things to Lanky Face. Really? Why? Why do you even do the switch? Why? I'm sorry, I've been streaming for far too long. every time I choose the wrong way. Not that one. We try llama. It's the only idea I really have. There's the early lobby stuff, but that's who cares. But it's like a similar path, so it's implying that I'm going to find trombone next. And then divert to the early lobbies. And then also the trombone. No, but yeah, because the trombone is locked by DK and Guy. I'm playing grab first. Yeah, I'm skipping this up. Alright, whose Kong was this anyway? Yeah, it was Chunky's. Alright, I'm gonna kill you once and play a song like and then from there, Castle Diddy Cranky had a potion, which really could just be some rogue deep first item. Statistically, it's a rogue first item. Cranky. He does a little spin. Not that. Alright, well, I'll grab these last 5 CBs so I can just finish the medal. From there, we just take it back to Tiny Temple and see if it's on vulture shooting. This doesn't work eventually. Right, not left. Stop. I don't know, right, wrong. I don't know if I even checked triangle room to see. Judging by my CBs, I didn't grab the stuff in here either. Yeah, and I didn't think that was anyway. Oh, I do. Right, because I did turn into Rob. I could get the mental if I actually paid attention and got to see me run away. So no, I did pay attention. Surprisingly. I guess if I was already coming here, I didn't really spend a lot of time grabbing CDs and find them along the way. Not in the arena. I need to start thinking of more grape checks. It's James. I should probably just go like James. Thus. Yeah, you're doing your medal too. We're good. We're all squared up. Castle Dog and Dog. I mean, might wanna. I probably am going to. No, I don't think I have anything left in the fridge. I don't even think I need to worry about anything about that cranky shop at this point. Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it. Alright, James. I mean, I could trigger the credits this way. That's... It does do that. Right? Despite the win calling being the DK route, you can trigger the credits by just ignoring it. If you really wanted to. I wonder if there's a third Stinky Isles medal. Good. Correct answer. Either. What is it, this? It's not that either. Okay, that's a problem. Really hoping it'd be one of those. Alright, more grape checks. We've done Eltree. Nothing in Galleon. Aztec we've done. Bars we've done, case we've done. Actually, doesn't really have a lot locked by. Castle doesn't make a lot of sense. Where does this seed go? I don't know, like a Cave's Lanky medal or something? I don't know, that sounds close enough. Let's try to do that. Like, I just need to figure out this grape into grab. And then from there, that gets me like two of the 5 things I'm still missing. Like I have 5 items. 2 Lankies, 2 DKs, and then barrel throwing. Now, when and how do I do that? These medals already? You see these? Not these ones. I already talked to you. Okay. Just grab like the CBs here and it's probably fine. I already did get the ones that started level 8. Probably already grabbed these, right? Except for the balloon. Oh, that's why it well, that makes the things a bit more complicated now, doesn't it? We're still missing one more. What have I done to this level, dude? Okay, well, that throws a wrench in my plan in like a cave CB. I was kind of operating under the mindset of this vanilla one. I'm sure without... Maybe at a lower enough threshold, maybe there's some stupid way that you get Lanky's metal with just grape. That's neck of the woods. Alright, I don't know if I ever went over the new area. Oh, that's the other one. Thanks. Hold on. I still have hits I can go by. My next one is at 16, probably, but... Going to banana. Don't need those. Frankie, it's been nearly 4 hours. I do not need GBs at this point. Where is it? What grape check am I not thinking about? Attic shooting? Well, that was like, that brings into the question, where the hell is homing ammo? Okay, I'm choosing to interpret that as being that path. I've probably shot a bullet. I don't know if I actually have. I don't think I have. Crazy. Alright, bongos stuff. Well, it clears the rest of Helm. What if it's not grape? What if it's not grape at all? Like, I need it, sure. But, like, what if it's just something post both Kongs and Helm? Right? What if it's on the Key 8 item? And that's the big ticket item that actually lets progress flow. That makes sense, I think. Oh yeah, mine's on luck at the very least. I genuinely don't think that grape knife can complete it, but I need it for grape film. Oh yeah. Maybe that is what the hit's referring to. Because grape doesn't appear in like other verses. Like it's just fridge. Right? And that is what that hideout helm is pathing to. It had to be the key I own, specifically. Use fairy cameras, else. Bro, I couldn't beat the cruel faces if I wanted to! What is this? Okay, well, not that. Alright, back to checking bongo things. Which is to say, back to caves! I mean, there is an Isles DK factory lobby. That could be Earl. Issue with that sort of... Did I played Sax here. Up here like 3 times without even having E6. Of course I played that up here. No, I don't think I even shot a move wall in Caves Lanky. I think that's just a thing I found. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. Like, what other great checks am I missing? concerning. Why can't I put a pin in that? Minus the early lobbies thing. The early lobby things is the trombone thing. Unless it isn't. There's some buffoonery happening around here. Well, render distance. I'm forgetting a check somewhere. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check DK's igloo here, even though I don't even have a strong. I mean, well, I could have a strong one now. At some point, like it could be later. What the hell? I'm not really gonna go buy that thing in Castle. What do you mean I never took that warp? Have I not been in igloo? Yeah, like a pearl. Okay, it's just gone. I mean, I don't think either Chunky Suits would have helped me a whole lot there, but hey, at least it's just... What are you? Good answer. Good answer. Good answer! Oh, hold on. I should probably tag that warp before I... Oh, no, I did tag that warp! Alright, we're gonna play this. Okay. Ow. Ground? Yeah, that is a ground. Okay. What did I just say I was gonna go geek? We're gonna do... Okay, let's skip a bit and try Factory Lobby. I can't think of a grape check to do with my time. Like, it's early lobbies to stuff. Like Jape's lobby is hinted. You'd think it'd just be that. What the fuck are you both doing here? Punch is... It's not this. Punch is turbo dead at this point. No way. I was very hyper-fixated on it being the grab stuff. I forgot that DK has a 5-door ship. And that might be where Trombone is, so I can continue this chain of thought. Okay. I was convinced it was Lighthouse. And then it's just like, I get Trombone here, and then in early lobbies, I'm still missing arrow throwing. We worry about that later. And then from there, we do, we find, no, that stops making sense. Oh, I thought I had it. It only makes sense if no, because the early lobby thing. Hold on, the early lobbies to DK, Lanky, and Chunky. Not Aztec. Not the Roth on James. Not. I'm gonna do this check. And I'm gonna continue to side-eye that it can't be the Jape's lobby that's waff hinted to Chunky Face, because the only thing in Chunky Face is barrels. Which doesn't make sense, because the only thing in Jape's lobby is a barrels thing. And then running through the rest of my early lobbies, I did Galleon already. It was nothing. It's not Aztec. It was nothing. It's not Factory. We just checked it 7 seconds ago. And I have Gorilla gone. Surely I'm not getting another check of Legends adjacent seed. That'd be silly. And improbable for that matter. Wait, this is correct. Okay. We reined it in on this one. This is where Trump... Oh. I suddenly have doubts about this. Because this requires Blast. And if the thing in Blast is the mills, the free Kongs, okay, I don't think this is it anymore. Those are the best I've ever done in that minigame. I don't think this is trombone. Correct. Correct answer. When I saw this? Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, it was here the whole time. It's not the other thing in 5, and it's just, you look at it, you're like, oh, wait a goddamn minute. Those paths don't line up at... Alright, cool. Back to our regular scheduled programming. It's just Sniper, and I don't trust it at all. I don't believe that for a second. Alright, well, let's bring back the funny checkmark on Gorilla Grab. For fuck's sake, dude. At this point, 4 hours, and you give me a lobby check of Legends? Come on. Yeah, that's the Gorilla Grab we're looking for. Back to Galleon! Fucking Christ. Where did I get that that god? That was that the thing that was just chilling on Igloo? I'm like, it's fine, that's literally nothing. That was the thing on the 5-door Igloo, oh my god, that's literally nothing. Jacob, you silly bitch! It's very much something! It's the crux of the goddamn seed! Oh, okay. Well, I really wish I'd pieced that together earlier. That the Waff Jape's Lobby could not have been the early path to Chunkyverse. I really wish I had clued into that one a bit earlier. Because that should have been a dead giveaway that there was a different lobby check I should have been aware of. And then when I get a grape shooter on the path to yes, that should have set off alarm bells. That should have set off alarm bells a lot sooner. Okay. Alright, it's fine, because at this point... Okay, we're not totally in the clear. I'm still missing a strong Kong somewhere. I mean, that's probably just... Actually, no, it's probably just the lanky 5-door ship. Alright. Are these my remaining verses? Lanky, DK... Yeah. These are roughly my remaining verses. I just have to find 5 items. I have 2 hints to work with. 3. Sorry, I have 3 hints to work with. Alright, trombone. Thank you. Alright, so some other... Seriously? Some other trombone check gets me Strong Kong. We can solve that probably in caves. But this is Standard Balloon. I'm just not sure which one. And then Grab continues to be needed in some form for barrel throwing. And I haven't exactly pegged where that is. Well, it's not like there's a lot of grab checks to stew on. There's only kind of a couple. Well, like, definitively, I can find barrel throwing off a grab check, but not a trombone check. Yeah, this is one of the blues. Balloon. Alright, we're getting there. We are slowly piecing this together. So, the Japes lobby with Lanky... Okay, no, that Strong Kong is on the Japes lobby. So, O-Stand is somewhere, and barrel throwing is locked by Grab. I should go do Mechfish. I should go do Mechfish while I'm in the neighborhood. I really don't like this O-Stand. I really do not like this O-Stand. Because there's nothing strongly pointed to it right now. Is this the barrel throwing I was just asking about? It'd be really cool if this is the barrel throwing I was just asking about. And I don't have to go do Mechfish. You would be a bait potion or homing. I mean, if you want to be homing it, well, that's cool too, I guess. Barrel throwing. Alright, well. Strong Kong is probably found at this point. Take a listen yourself. Oh yeah, it's like... I barely remembered to think to check this. I'm gonna continue to follow this path for some reason and go check Mechfish because I came up here to check the goddamn fish. Alright, that phase is solved. Strong Kong is on the Japes lobby. I just need to pinpoint where the hell... Stand is. You just not check that? Oh yeah! And again, I came very close to not checking that! Were there more alcohol in my system? Not relieved of my system from that bathroom break half an hour ago. I probably would have forgotten to check that! For a very much longer time. That's what I would say if this game functioned. Okay, cool. Because of the cranky, I don't think there's any potentiality that we are... My best hint is balloon. Trombone could be doubly hinted. I don't know. Maybe I ought to go check in the like cabins and shit again. Oh, did I hit check treasure room? Lanky side. I don't remember. Oh. Ooh, I do not remember that. Strong Kong. $16 fairies. Okay. Stand. Balloon. Games. Take it to caves. Try those 2 checks. Yeah, 2 of them. See where that gets us. One of the cabin or the igloo. Either one we can reach anyway. And trombone, we can pretend trombone is double hinted. If there's just a direct answer on 16 CBs, I cry. Or 16 fairies, I cry. I could not tell you where there's another fairy at this point. I just wanted to actually use the move. It's crazy to think that for nearly 3 years, Scarlet, I have never seen Scarlet sleep on that part of that shitty bag chair. But like, as of 2 weeks ago, she decided that she just absolutely adores it. It's great. Not only is it actually comfortable, you know, compared to every other hard surface in my apartment, which she usually takes naps on, it's also perfectly in view. Perfectly, he says. Well, there's maybe 7 pixels that you can maybe squint to distinguish as being cat-based. Alright, all I gotta do is figure out where this O-stand is in about 56 minutes, and I don't have to trim the spawn for the YouTube upload. And I might have to keep downloading it anyway, because last time I uploaded like a barely under 12-hour video, and then it still chopped off like the last couple of minutes for no reason. Missing trivia paraphrase. Name your favorite trick in Tekken DK64's trophy flip. They're all lying. No one actually likes trophy flip. They like it because it gives you good shit out of logic, not because it's like a good trick. No one actually likes doing trophy flip. Okay, where? Okay, other trombone stuff. Trombone stuff. Like, oh, I really want to entertain a rabbit race concept at this point. Again, I do feel bad because Ash was in here earlier and asked me, like, hey, Jacob, you should come down to Family Feud. I'm like, I will totally do that. Oops! We're at the 4-hour mark of this seed. This wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to be chilling a very long time ago. I think the worst case is that Ocean is just like standing. Damn it, okay, it's not you. Let him go! Yippee! Good jump, good jump, good jump. Alright, more trombone or balloon. I hope it's not fucking Lanky Wind Tower. After I gave shit to both Gorilla Gone and Sniper, there's no way both of them become important, right? Surely. Surely it's not like actually what's happening. Oh, streamer, you want Baboom Balloon check? Have you considered Family Feud's most liked? Oh, thank fuck. If it was Jofi Flip, I would have been mad. Oh, I would have been fucking mad. I'm pretty sure I've already peeked this one. I'm peeking for the sake of it again. Yeah. I definitely didn't peek that because in my memory, in that room is a clump. And that's a comp. Alright. Oh, stand. Please. I mean, well, shit, it is a hint. 16 is the number I'm looking for. For the next package of hints were to tell me stuff I've already done and not tell me where O stand is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, you made a mad Maze Mall hard. Dude, I'm trying to get out of the seed. Oh, right, we go this way first. No, we don't. Is there no one here? Alright. Listen, it's technically a grave check. It's path. Ignore that it's a fairy. It's path, bro. Stop running. I'm gonna get like 2 scourings and a Baron at this point. Like, I'm not gonna get the magical wall that tells me where stand is. Oh wait, I have oranges. I've been shockwaving.
Well done.
Foolish 5-door. Thanks. Long way to the fridge. Treasure room. Thanks. Alright, I knew that was gonna be dog shit. I knew that was gonna tell me nothing good. Alright, let's go check Mazo. And Wind Tower, for that matter. The hint would have been really useful to tell me that, hey, dumbass, you didn't go to Igloo area for some reason. I think the worst case is if it's just like on someone else's igloo and I'm not gonna think to try it. I'm trying to chase, you know, doubly hinted stuff. Wait, hold on. Custom? Yeah, it's a custom Kasplat seed, but it's like just a vanilla Kasplat. You don't even like remotely consider. Oh, to be fair, we've seen a suspicious amount of vanilla Kasplats, despite these being custom. Pearl. Towers. Next. I should probably buy that potion off of Cranky Diddy. It's gonna be just like port or something. Like, it's not actually useful. It's port or hunky. Because of Llama Temple to the fridge, you're referring to just cranky. I'm gonna go get it anyway. Just to cross it off the list. But I know it's dead. Alright, I forgot. Games was a red level. There are 4 red levels, 1 green and 2 blue. Jesus Christ. What a horrible distribution. Say that one better, however. Not that. Let me get this. I should. Okay. Any other balloon checks that I can think of? Galleon. Treasure. I gently don't remember if I've done treasure. Probably not, because I couldn't. I mean, I probably. Did I have the water race at that point? I have to check there again. Aztec doesn't have any. Forest doesn't have any. Caves doesn't have any. Factory has one, and if we get the peak it from 1 million miles away. Castle we're done with. In caves. I just need to find O-Stand. My biggest fear is that it's not even path, it's just some Spear Zero bullshit you have to stumble into. Like, I don't even remotely have an idea where that would be. I don't think there's something that's still unsolved. It's not like a person if I really wanted to layer at these turbo dense path hits. Like, I kind of just have to hope I stumble across either it or, like, 3 to 4 more fairies, so it just tells me you're actually 3, because the last one's gonna be the slammings. Did he slam? No. No, he doesn't. Oh, this sucks. Look, another door. Okay. Let's try charging pressure again. You know, just in case. Just in case I need to do these. Before we hop, skip, and jump back to the treasure. Wait, hold on. Treasure room was 1 potion. Didn't I get 3rd melon there? Oh, it's not on those ones. I thought it was a colorless potion. No, I'm trying again. What else did I get in Gallant? Yes, I did. Okay, it's not a treasure room. It's scoured to 1 potion. Okay. Oh, that's actually really bad. That was all the IDs I had. Oh, it's just chilling somewhere. Let's continue at least in the line of thinking of it piggybacks off of another trombone hint. Check piano room. Or, you know, that. I think I'm going to rocket barrel. Bird and Ash from the party of 23. Gamers, I'm sorry. I'm quite sorry that I said I would try to make it a family feud, and then this seed happened. It may not look like it because I'm surprisingly parsable, but there was a point where I was scarily drunk. Because I just could not cope with the seed, and I needed something else to think about, which is to say, nothing. I needed to think about literally nothing. But hello, gamers. Welcome to a DK rap seed. I have no idea where O-Stand is. At absolute best, I think it is piggybacking off of a trombone hint. Tried looking in the game. I've thought about it, but like, no, it's not been that helpful. I get DK the Disco outfit. That is a feature of DK64 Randomizer 5.0. Available now at dev.dk64 Randomizer 5.0. That's not the URL. Dev.dk64randomizer.com. Yeah, yeah, I have no O-stand. Or Creme stand. My mistake. It's, yeah, as things, it's a stand. Also, Revan had the really funny idea that for this seed, they should have random slam strengths. If you look at the X's and check marks, you might notice that, based on the colors, 4 levels rolled to red slam for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back, because I do want to watch it. If only. BBA. Check, I've never heard of it. Well, it's a little known check, but I have at least tried. BE, not BD. EBA, BE, BB. Alright, there's a lot of B's. I get it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, maybe it's backing off lab? It's not arcade. I can definitely say it's not arcade. Is a fine check. It's funny just because it requires like 3 Diddy moves and diving. Like, there's worse checks at this point. Nice ladder grab, okay? Okay. Hope. No, Hunky Chunky's dead, not that. I'm pretty sure I already did Pin Code, because I remember that combination, it's not that. Okay. Think, funny boy. Wait, if I was a rank stand, where would I really need... Oh, what? Hints are on 20 fairy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You know what? I don't need the hint, actually. Fuck this stealthy snoop. Which one is it? 90? Fuck you. We're not doing this, actually. Why do you no stand? It's the DK Rap WinCon. And Lanky can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. That's the last move I'm missing. I don't know where it is. Sure, let's check the boss. Locked on free chunky? It might. You know what? I never considered. What if O-Stand locked O-Stand? And that's why Revan sent it to me. Because after all this, after having to just randomly find pineapple on Isles Tiny Metal, I think it was, it all culminates in a bug report that hasn't been given to the developers. That's what it is. What else? Not hell. I'm okay. I hate this. This is so bad. It's probably just going to be some random check. DM Valley. Oh, it's funny. That. Do I need it? Do I need it that badly? What is this? I'm already giving up the other one. Okay. Definitely don't need it. I just have to sit here. And I have to think about, if I was Creme Stand, that's not good. If I was Creme Stand, where the hell would I be at this point? And I'm worried it was earlier in the chain, and I've missed it. Are there bongos checks I haven't done? How do I get down here? Okay, where... On a port check. I really hope it isn't. I really hope it's not on that. Come on, streamer. Figure it out. The families of Feud fame are watching. Which one is it? Where's crap? Much more importantly, can you get this done before you have to segment the VOD for the YouTube upload? Which I really do hate this arbitrary time limit. I don't have any good paths that are unresolved to Lanky because they have all consolidated into where Boom Balloon was. And I've checked the rest of the Boom Balloon checks. I hope. It's not those. What if it's on Cave's Rabbit? What if it's on that guy? Or honestly, any of the caves I glued. Apparently, I did check them the first time, and there was a Wath Gorilla gone on the splat up there. For this funny thing for Check of Legends 2. For Gorilla Grab. A horrible seed this has been. No, nothing abroad. Can't be arcade because of where Blast was hinted. Correct. Okay. What did I just say? Things in caves. Parents wouldn't buy any games. You can play those for free despite their being only MNC and DK64. You did. You played the DK64 net version. The long lost build. Why didn't you dump it when you had the chance, Axel? It seems. You should have dumped the ROM. You should have done that inside the McDonald's. I also don't think I checked this, considering the time. I definitely didn't check this, considering the time in which I got when I got Gorilla God. Knock this flat here. Good. All these CBs. Don't think. I'm not having it. Alright. Are any of these igloos the lucky contestant on who wants to let me creme stand and also subsequently go to bed? Hello, rabbit. Just to bless the seed. Come back in a moment. They'll get better. See? They're doing just fine. Coming out of their cage and everything. Rock won't kill the rabbit for the bit? What's happening, man? That's what all the hip kids are doing these days. Losing time. Alright. That ain't it. Don't touch the GB. I need to maintain my 69 GBs. Alright. Did I do this? This is still going? Yeah. Yeah. It's been going so long I've sobered up, surprisingly. Which I think is honestly the scariest part. I don't feel all the tequila I drank about 3 hours ago. I'm probably gonna be feeling it tomorrow morning. Arrow throwing could be path, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, as part of when I was testing Pearl Path Panic, I drastically misconfigured. By which I mean I added half medals. And didn't account for the fact they would add a lot more junk, and my hints became extremely trivial. Because crowns were filler items, and hints were on crowns, and I ended up with like 40 crowns by the end. Whoops. Hey! That's almost a hint! Just one more. I get a coupon for one shit hint that I don't. That's not gonna help me. It's probably gonna tell me about the ILCBs that gives me pineapple that I did 2 hours ago. Did I already do this? I think I already did this. Back to factory? No, no thank you. I'm stuffed. Alright, anyone else is not getting the CBs? Yes. I PTT'd into it. I didn't have Strong Kong until about, like, 5 minutes before y'all finished up your family feuding. There's Strong Kong checks, actually? Because, like, it could be, like, a... No, I'm actually just at this point being like, it's a check! They could have it. Please don't be another fairy. I can't handle this if it's another fairy. Even though I can do every other boss in the game. That's not important. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. One check I always forgot. I did think to look at Isle's grape cage, which is the check that I personally never remembered to ever look at. Even though you should definitely peek it on your way to visiting Lobby 7. You should look, like every time, and I don't, at all. Oh, did I never kill you? Hold on. Thank you. I was gonna feel horrible if that was it. Gotta go. And then I missed every tag on the way down. Good one. Try again. Get that medal. Okay, where do I feel like looking next? How many CPs did I... Okay, that's the last patch. Get like a medal or can I get a fairy on this medal reward? Like at least like look at my hands and be like, yeah, definitively it's not telling me the answer. Not helping. Alright. No, Marina, I checked that like 3 times, dude. I had Hideout Helm, it did like 3 things. Ignore that guy, he looks like a GB or something. Ignore his flaming red hair. That's not important. Definitely not Aqua Cabin, because Simeon's Ring is only to Diddyverse. This is slightly more plausible deniability. Yeah, that's how it goes. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Keep it up. Yeah, removing the timer is great because it means like you just bug around for a whole lot longer. You die, please? Thank you. Alright, this is the last thing I really need to think about in caves. Probably. I did check the Owl's Grave page, right? That wasn't last scene, right? I did, like, actually look at this, like I said I did. Thank you. That hint doesn't tell me where it is. It's just dead ass, you know? And I don't actually know if I'm gonna find this in time. How long have you been here? Thank you. We're in the library? I think so. I think I did library. Probably. I think I did library. What do you mean Tiny doesn't have her medal yet? Glass isn't it, so it's not in the tree. I know that for certain. Did I ever do trash can? I think trash can again. It'd be weird if I checked greenhouse and shed, not trash can. I checked shed, right? Oh my god, this is the third seed. It's been 12 hours, I don't know. Not courage, that one I can say pretty certainly. But I don't think I've done ballroom, actually. Okay, I think I've done trash can, given the lack of fanfare. Anyway, if Revan ever sends you a seed, don't play it. Not a good idea. Never goes well. Sounds great, doesn't work. Like, despite me drinking a surprising amount of this bottle of tequila in the midst of this seed, I was at one point only half an hour slower than he was to finding pineapple on an Isles medal. Which I think is the scariest part. Even though he also told me that, hey, please just do an Isles CVs, dude. I beg. You've been stuck for an hour. But that part's not important. What's important is I can't find Creme Sand. And I have no idea where it is. I must have done this, right? Hold on. No. How do I only have 20? What the hell have I been doing with Tiny? She's one of my starting comps. How do I have 0 CBs with her? I know I've checked Lanky. For some reason, I don't remember I've checked Tiny. And with the Creme door open, I don't know, maybe it's probably on the other place. Well, I know I did Diddy. I don't think I did. Stop. Go check Tiny Mausoleum. Streamer, check Tiny Mausoleum. Again, impressive considering the doors are open. Oh, I can tell I never came down here. Look at all these CBs I didn't get. I don't think it can be this because of where PTT is pathed to in rap verses. Check the other crypts. really just need one of these to be a fairy. We can look at those last two hints and just know in our souls, neither of them are hinted. Do what we're looking for. Alright, I don't know, let's just follow grab a second time. See if it's on my cart. Punch, I know. Actually, no, Punch is dead. Yeah, Punch is super turbo dead at this point. Didn't grab my attention. No. I was preoccupied with other things. Damn, dude, I'm glad you had a good time. Again, I wish I was there to watch. This scene was not supposed to take nearly 5 hours. This was... This was not supposed to take up the rest of my evening. I was supposed to be able to do things later. By which and by things, I mostly mean eat food. And, like, sleep. Oh, it's not that. Punch is dead. We already did Diddy Crypt. Okay. God, am I really just gonna go through the hit list of what checks I haven't done? Okay. DK. Library. Done. Tree. Don't care. Because it's dead. This. I think I'm doing it right now when I'm not certain. Dungeon. Already done. Not DK. Diddy. Ballroom. Dungeon. Here. Top of. Done. Lanky, Crusher, Wind Tower, Greenhouse, Mazo, Dungeon, not him, Tiny, Trash, Do Car Race, Mazo, Chasm, not her, Chunky, Shed, Tree, can't do it because of Blast being dead, Crypt, because it's dead because of Punch. Shed. And Museum is a Punch thing, so that's also dead. God, I really hope it's not like a custom splat or some dumb shit. There's a Vanilla Fairy and Donkey Tree. Yeah, but it's locked by Blast, which is path to only freeing Kongs and the Fridge. Neither of which are Lanky. Hint. Ow. Can you believe Revan changed the hint settings for this stuff as like right after he did this seed and then sent it to me? Crazy. It's almost as if having hints on 20 fairies wasn't a good idea. Maybe it doesn't scale particularly well. Considering I am rapidly approaching 5 hours, and I'm missing a couple of hits. All the film fairies make it not bad. I mean, oh right, open. I opened this a while ago. Mount or choose to go up the curves for different song or something. I know there's at least talks to like, and not have it all be the same curve. Because at the very least, the crown curve gives you like 4 pages on one crown. Which I don't think that works particularly well. I would like to distribute it a little bit differently, personally. Hey, look, it's the gone hint. Wait a minute, what? That's the second thing in Lighthouse area. What did I get there? What the hell did I get there? I'm gonna stop there and think for a little bit. I really hope it's not on the mermaid. It shouldn't, because of the path to the other stuff. It implies I've already got it somehow, and I've simply just forgotten. I don't think it was that. Oh, was it that? What was down here? Oh, it was probably someone's gun. What? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, well, I'm out of ideas. PDT? No, it shouldn't have been. PDT, Galleon, Chunky, Seasick. No, because that would be path to Tinyverse of, you know, flow through the air and climb up trees. It's not that. It's... There was the barrel. No. Oh, no, that's just referring to the barrel throwing. I got barrel throwing on the top of the lighthouse. And that's pathed. No, that's it. That's a solved hint. That is just a solved hint. I already got barrel throwing at the top of the lighthouse, and then trombone on the actual lighthouse. We're gonna get balloon though in 5-door ship. On Lanky's. Was Waff hinted. Lesson factory? Well, I'm gonna tell you, that tells me where my slams are, and I'm pretty confident I know where red ass is. I didn't read that. What are you giving me? I blinked. Barrels to Lanky. Barrel throwing check. Oh, why is it gonna be a barrel throwing check? Well, we're rushing a cannon game. Oh, yeah, yeah, barrel throwing. Yeah, barrel throwing doesn't resolve Lanky yet. Yeah, why would Ganon Kane like that? That's so rude of him. On my good Christian Dawn? Barrel throw, because grab got me the first one. Barrel throwing was on top, which was still yeah, because that's still pathed. Barrel throwing then only got me the strong Kong with the trombone. Okay, so we have two options. Either it's on the barrel throwing thing, or it's on a strong Kong thing, which doesn't sound good in either direction. Regardless of which direction, we're going to Aztec. For both bases. And... Quicksand Cave. Now, here's my spawn in Aztec. Don't go left. There's a cop. Llama open. No. So it is Llama's dead. Because Llama was only path to freeing Kongs and taking it to the fridge. But we are at Lanky at this point. Not that one. So it couldn't have been Strong Kong. Yeah, because of the Llama Temple thing. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of Strong Kong checks. There's not exactly a lot of them. Barrels, and arguably strong. Strong, I think I can probably at this point rule out. Probably just barrels. So I've definitely done Lord Line. Oh, I swear to God if it's kegs. You can't keg me this late for fucking Krebs stand, dude. They're gonna really do kegs at this point. I activated this a very long time ago, by which I mean slightly earlier than long ago. Okay, thank God. At least it's not that one. I ask for one good spawn in any of these levels, please. That'd be nice. Yeah, getting this into BLZR is great, because, you know, you have other places to go. You're not forced to start there every time. Ah! Fuck it, it's just here. Ah! It's just here. Just clearing checks? Yeah, I totally understand that. In my mind, Japes is over. Japes was just done. In my mind, Japes was done at this point. Oh my God. Alright, well, if I assume that Twitch tries to cut off VODs at 11 hours and 55 minutes, I just missed the threshold. Hi! Don't look at me like that. It's rude. So I'm gonna have to download this VOD and upload this manually, whatever. Alright, Jesus Christ, this sucked. What a horrible seed. Even if I got that barrel throwing hinge so much more earlier, I would have just not thought of anything of it. And I wouldn't have been back in Japes because I thought I did everything in Japes at that point. I don't think the last time I ran in through Japes I had barrel throwings. But it was not. I was not thinking of underground. I'm glad at least I had the intrusive thought of checking Meme Summit Barrel. Because I set it up like 30 minutes ago. And then just like, hey, yeah, I should probably go do the other one, huh? I should probably just, like, I'm off by the lobby. Let's go check underground. Which I think is the most annoying, because the penultimate item was Strong Kong on the Japes Lobby Trombone item. I could have just kept walking into Japes and finished the seed. Why did it go? Why did it keep doing it? It's because I thought... Because I didn't realize, barrel throwing was also the lanky. I thought by that point it had narrowed down to Trombo. To only lanky and DK. Yeah, you get the trombone hint for Lighthouse and assume that's it. And you just stumble into Lighthouse top for barrel throwing because you're like, it's a grab check. Alright, Christ alive. Is anyone live at this hour? Thank y'all for watching. Like, surely everyone's gone to bed. Oh my god, it's Jim Jam. Of Jim Jam, Watch Out Fame. Love that guy. We're gonna go rate him. Thank you all for watching. Wednesday. What was it called? Valkyrie profile? Something. Covenant Plume. Sniper Wave redeemed it for me to put on Wednesday. It's gonna be a funny chase to change of pace between Book of Mario and Tingle's Ripened Balloon Trip of Love, because it's probably a game that takes itself seriously. Saturday, I'm probably gonna at some point do the Udom seed that Nyx redeemed. No idea. We'll get there when we get there. And then before that, probably more Donk redeems, because people keep sending me viewer seed redeems. I'm gonna not have a very fun morning tomorrow. Good night, everyone.